And my rival is Hirsch.
Right. So then we go to the next character, Izikki.
Hello, my name is HolRoyd Redneck. I'm the ship's mechanic. I'm 30 years of age. My buddy is Hirsch, and my rival is Sigg. That's about it.
Then we go to Sven.
I am Sonny Sigg, a lab technician, 29 years old. I'm curious. I love my job as a lab technician, and my buddy is Hirsch, and my rival is MacWhirr.
Rend. You're muted, by the way.
Sorry, I was coughing. Hi, my name's Hannah. I enjoy long walks on the beach. And Hannah Singleton. My
you're
job.
single.
I am looking to mingle. My job is a tractor driver. I'm 32 years old. I don't need anyone. I'm self-sufficient. I'm supposed to pretend to like MacWhirr. It actually says pretend, so it's going to be a hard role play because that's Dave. And then my rival is Hirsch.
Right. So then we go to the character that I temporarily going to take over, as well as being DM. I am Mersh. I am a cleaner, an ex-marine. Hoorah. I'm 34. I'm religious, and I've been cleaning for way too long, and I'm really done with it. Right. So that's basically the introduction to our characters. Remember what you want to remember. If you have any secrets, keep them a secret. People might be able to find out if you don't look out. That kind of stuff.
Doc, it's with an H, not M. It's with an H.
H. Oh, doesn't matter.
Here.
Yeah.
Hirsch.
Don't confuse all the viewers. Otherwise, you get thousands of questions.
It's okay. I have more questions about that name, anyways, because the second letter looks like an L.
Yeah. Wait, but it is an I. I'm pretty sure.
But maybe, Doc, you can summarize our our jobs or our functions, because that was kind of unclear in the beginning the last time, I think.
Right. Okay. So Dave is the officer.
He's this, yeah.
Dave is the officer, pretty much. He is our leader, pretty much. I'm the cleaner. Then Izikki is the, mechanic. See? Rend is the tractor driver. Alright, that. And you are the lab technician.
And I think if I remember right, by tractor, that's the tank-looking thing.
Yeah, pretty much. You actually named it as well, but we get to that in a second. Because now we're going to I'm going to read you all the introduction. After that, we're going into roleplay, pretty much. When we are in that kind of things, we play in rounds. That's like 6 hours or so. We go into shifts. If we need to do shifts, those are 30 minutes a piece. And if we go into combat, it's basically a couple seconds. That's the time, pretty much. So what's this story, Mother? Because Mother always has all the stories. Hadley's Hope, jointly funded by Wayland Yutani and the United Americas, because that's how America is called, has a Demonas feel to it, with any visiting corporate folk looking down their noses at the colony's laboratories. Despite this, the colony has been developing well. There are opportunities aplenty, and risk aplenty too. 4 days ago, a wild cater named Russ Jordan, what an asshole, was brought back, infected with something. He died? Well, what a shocker, right? And and some snake-like parasites disappeared into the guts of the base. Security has had no luck catching the thing, and
Wait.
somehow
Dave somehow made it into their guts. What the parasite? What?
Okay, let me continue. Security has had no luck catching the thing, and somehow more people were infected. Rumor has it that some of them have died. I think all of them have died, let's be honest here. And that there are more of those snake-like things than Supervisor Simpson is admitting to. Simpson spoke over the intercoms, calling for calm, crisis or not. You have a job to do. 24 hours ago, you headed out on a maintenance run to Processor 9. Happy to leave the base until the crisis blows over, 10 kilometers out, Singleton's tractor, or Rend's tractor, gave up. The Ghost, which is how you named it, a nasty mechanical all crunch, told you it wasn't going any further. Calls back to Hadley's Hope, get a curious response. You were told to wait, and that they get to your little problem when they have the time. While you waited, you got to talking about the crisis and the Weyland-Yutani corporate shuttle that arrived right before you left. The shuttle carried an inspection team led by company agent Miranda Reynolds and their chief scientist Theodore, what a name, Kominsky. Sigg relates something he overheard, a hushed conversation about the shuttle being quickly and quietly readied for departure. Reynolds and Kominsky are likely the only two who can authorize its use, and the only which have access keycard needed to use it. For all you know, it was Reynolds who ordered Jordan out there in the first place. It's not right for Weyland-Yutani reps to just skip out and leave you, the workers, to clean up this bloody mess. If things go bad, why shouldn't you get those keycards and get away instead? A day has passed, and you still heard nothing. Any further attempts to contact Hadley's Hope have been fruitless. No one is coming to help. The only communication you picked up is gargled, no, almost panicked even. There's no option but to walk back and see what the hell is going on. So, that's basically where we are. We are 10 kilometers out of this whole, what you see in the middle, the base. Tractor gave up. They're not coming to help us. We need to walk back. 10 hours. Or so. Whatever. This is a pretty rough planet. So, Officer Dave, what are we gonna do, bro?
You made a mistake. Putting me, you made a mistake putting me in the zombie
Yeah, friend. Where are we gonna go? Sorry.
Doc,
Yes?
I'm still a spectator.
Oh, I'll set you up.
That's
I
all
thought
right.
it was your role.
Popcorn ready.
There we go.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, so we're walking back.
Should we put ourselves on the map?
Now we come in, I think, at deck.
Keep in mind, I'm actually a female, fellas, but my piece is actually broken. It's over there, so we can't move it. So, but my character looks like a dude.
Well, you're a dude anyway, so whatever, right?
So I need to be walking along and basically saying things like, "You can't trust any of our mechanics. If anybody's going to keep a machine working, you need to do it yourself. And then now we can't even rely on these people to come save us. We got to walk. We should have just done everything ourselves. Why even rely on anyone? This is what I tell everybody. If you're going to trust anyone, only trust yourself.
I agree, totally. Like, back in the day when I was a colonial marine, we never left each other, or we always stuck up for each other. And now, shit companies, a cleaner, nothing.
Okay, so where we enter?
So, let's see, where do we enter?
Wayland Yutani Corp. They're such a bunch of junkers, man. They just they leave everybody behind. They don't care about us, man. It's just a bunch of, like I say, you can't rely on anyone.
So it says that I can choose. So I'm going to choose the down here because this is basically edge of the map. Come in.
Okay.
Oh, it's tight.
That's what she said.
That's what I said.
Oh god.
What are we going to
so-
do? What are we going to do, guys? Like, I see no one over here. Normally there's people over here, right? No, this is freaking maintenance area. Where's all the mechanics?
I guess take a look around.
We can do that. Where are we going?
The offices, maintenance office.
Maintenance office, right? We can do that. Does everyone agree?
I agree.
Sounds good.
I'll put it here. Okay. I would rather get my ear. No.
We might want to look for a schedule or something.
That would be like
Oh,
on your shirt.
people remember all the skills that you can do and that kind of stuff.
Tied around your stomach and to my arms and legs that I don't kick out, right?
Well, I'd like to just take a step back and take a look around the room and see what I see.
Raise your hand.
Right, so you want to do observation. That's like a skill that you can do. Just saying, before you could all do an observation roll, but the rules are kind of more tidy now, so only one of us can do an observation roll.
Roger.
So,
Is anybody really good at noticing things?
so you need to look at your observation and stuff like that then on your character sheet, pretty much, if you have. So it's always three things. So observation goes with wits and that kind of stuff. So for example, I think this is me. I am pretty good at it. Is there someone better than
So send
Evan?
this
7.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's
Wait,
so
how-
you need to look at your wits,
I
your
have two.
observation, survive, and contact.
okay. I all got you a different.
Oh, I'm 7 too.
Okay. Well, you're I'm NPC pretty much, so you can do the roll then.
Okay. So 7 white, right?
7 right. We don't have any fresh yet.
And then you have to, and then quack quack, 10 hours.
Can I count? Yes.
And
One
send it
success.
back to-
One success, yeah.
One success. Let's see.
Okay, guys, listen, yes.
You got one success. I'm actually going to push you. So roll one more,
Let's do some math.
Okay.
and others can also decide to push. One.
You're
Or
doing
push. It's one extra dice.
minuses.
Oh,
10 minuses. I'm going to
So
climb
only throw one, even though you had a success there. That was a little bit. Only throw one for me.
You're not actually going to. You're actually going to like.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, so we look around a little bit, and
Just put one,
you're basically looking at like the desk where the person would be, and underneath the desk you find the dot 357 Magnum with no reloads.
Wait.
So in your gear you can put a dot 357 Magnum.
I would suggest pick them up. Maybe we find them all.
I'll get her.
Yeah,
Can we do that?
can do that.
I want a chocolate.
But at the moment you just have that dot 357 Magnum. with no reloads.
Or one. Or it's only one.
Yeah, you find it. Only one. So you
Who's
just
our
put it-
best shooter?
357 mag.
Well, I mean, even if we have a best shooter, at the moment we have no reload for it, so... I don't-
Anyone that doesn't have a gun might want that.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
So I
Even
don't,
though we have no ammo for it, but we may find ammo for it, at least get it, spread out.
I don't, but I do have gear that's pretty good. So if someone else doesn't have gear, that is
I'm good. I have a pistol and I have one reload for it, so
I'm good. I'm good. It's good.
well, I mean I can take it, but I'd rather have Sven have it. So do you have something
What should I have it?
in your gear? Do you have any weapons or whatever?
Well, I have a really dangerous med kit.
Yeah, so you take the .357 Magnum then, I guess.
Okay.
and if we can find some ammo for it, then you'll have at least something to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Things seem to be a little bit off here. I don't know what's going on.
So
Wait, I can stick
after
a syringe into one's eye.
after which, so we keep searching. We found the Magnum. We keep looking around, and in the corner there's some sort of black gooey web-like stuff that's like all across the back, basically the back of the room.
Oh, that's nothing.
Wait, what was it you said was splattered across?
So basically, what's at the back of the room, like against the wall, is some sort of black gooey-looking, almost spider web-like stuff across the wall.
I guess let's observe it. Check it out. Don't touch it.
Well, we already observed. That's what you observed.
Oh.
How did these guys never clean up after themselves?
Well, this is not normal, right? Do you think this has anything to do with those snake-like creatures?
Okay, so Hirsch, please. Clean it up.
This is what I mean. There's nobody around. I'm not even. This is not even my freaking part to clean. Why would I do it?
Because you're the cleaner and I'm a commander and I study.
Okay, so
At this point, I walk out of the room.
You're walking out of the room. Fine. I get my broom and I start to clean it. What a fucking asshole.
I heard that.
Yeah, of course you did, Commander.
And then these little rooms across the hallway, I've had time to cover. I'm just going to basically barge into that first one.
Okay, so do you also want to observe or just walk in and do whatever?
I'm just walking in.
Okay, you're walking in. It's basically some sort of storage locker, but it's big clean. First one.
Okay.
It's like where basically how you need to see it. It's like where crew would go to basically change their gear to go to their shift.
I think, guys, I think what we should do. This is really strange. What's going on here? We ought to split up into a couple of groups and see if we can find anyone.
Does everyone agree?
Keep in mind, out of character. My character has a talent of reckless, so I'm also going to play my character as somewhat reckless.
Okay, so you wanna split up? We have a commander. We have other people. What do you guys wanna do? I'm still cleaner. I have nothing to say there. You guys.
Yeah, I will stay with you. I have 0 combat skills, it seems. So.
I'm down to that. We just need to figure out what teams I would suggest to.
Okay, so 2 teams. You want to do 2 teams? So what's the 2 teams? You're the officer. You can call that. No reason to say no.
I guess who has weapon and who doesn't.
I mean, I have a cutting torch.
I'll go with Hirsch. He's good at finding stuff in rooms that we might search, and I've got a gun, so
Okay, so you're going with me.
I have a gun, but I don't have ammo, right?
Yes.
We need to find ammo if you want to use that.
Hmm.
So what are we
Okay,
gonna do? So one group is 2 and one group is 3. Obviously, are we gonna
Yes.
do like me and Rend pretty much, or are we gonna do something else?
So you have weapons, right?
Well, I have
On
a
that
cutting
team.
torch, and I think Rend
And
has a
Re-
weapon.
There's a piece. Yeah. Okay, so let's do that, I guess.
Okay, you 3
yeah.
and
My
+2.
my reasoning is because Doc is good at finding things, and you're good at finding things.
Yeah, that's good call.
Be in 2 different groups, and that way we can more thoroughly search the area. All right.
Okay, so
I think we shouldn't be gone from each other for too long. If it's more than about 10 minutes and we've not heard from each other, we need to figure out a place where we're going to meet because we don't want to get cut off. Because unless I'm mistaken, I don't think any of us has any sort of communication equipment, radios or anything, do we?
Nope. There is
Well, I guess-
probably somewhere on like in the base or something for communication.
Yeah.
But that's on another level. We're now at -1, pretty much.
I would suggest in about 10 minutes back at maintenance office.
because since this place is
know-
clean already,
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to fucking clean it. So, just saying, cause like you made me do a shift there, you know. I'm gonna say that because that shift is pretty long, we took an hour, or I took an hour to get it all off, pretty much. And in that time, we've been relaxing and talking about what we're going to do, which also
Watching
means
you
because
clean.
we're going to go into food and all that kind of stuff. We're now an hour in here. At a certain moment, we do need to get food. That's just my meta comment that I made there. But
All right.
obviously, we're now still early, you know.
Yep.
okay, so you're gonna search these container mini rooms or what are they? Or Should we go vehicle bay and maintenance bay?
It basically says what it is. So we have a maintenance bay, a vehicle bay, an entrance for the vehicle. That's where the vehicles can go out.
Okay.
Vehicle unloading for cargo. Basically, you can put cargo on there, and we have a shower and a housing area. Pretty much.
Now,
Housing.
question just for RP purposes. Do we have a map that we know what the overlay is, or do we have a good idea what the overlay is here? Just so...
do you remember with Alien that they have like the visor things pretty much?
Gotcha.
Where, and this is our base, we know where everything is pretty much. So
Gotcha.
everything that you can see on both levels, basically on 2 and wherever else, we know where it is.
Okay. All right. Well, I will take Hirsch and I'll head down towards maintenance bay.
Right?
I will want to check out mass housings.
So you guys first go mass housings. Does the officer agree with that?
I would suggest checking out vehicle bay people.
Cable bay first?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not a bad idea because there might be,
now we
radios or.
Now we get basically where we get into. And by the way, we don't have radios here. In the last one we had suits that had radios. We don't have radio here. We would need to find them. So we don't know what's happening at the other place right now. Which one are we gonna start with? Because now there's 2 different things. Are we starting with me and Rend or with you 3?
Before we start, these little icons in the rooms. What these? Can I get a refresher? Like what these mean? Communication stuff or these?
Yeah. So one, you
These.
see that thing with that number pad?
Yeah.
That's basically an intercom. Basically, how it works in Alien is that you have these intercoms where people just go and press the button and they can call to other rooms, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So in an essence, we can contact each other, kinda, but it's only at that intercom places.
Yeah. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, that other thing is a storage.
Oh, so that we can check stuff there.
Yeah.
Or
And the ladder, I mean, that's clear, right? And over here you have a lock that also should be clear what it is.
All right.
So where are we gonna start? Which of the two places?
I'd say the vehicle bay because it's closer to the maintenance office.
Agreed. You guys walk into the vehicle bay. Do you want to go observation or just walk in?
Yes, I'm rolling, I guess.
Yep.
And you guys can push if you want for 2 extra dice.
No success.
Call it out. And you need to call it out and say how you're helping. It's really important now.
Okay.
Oh, so what if I don't?
If you guys gonna push, you need to explain what you're doing to help him observe.
So I'm putting on my glasses and taking a look at the technology in the room.
Right, Izikki?
I'm just checking my watch because it's taking too long.
Okay, so
Yeah, so how many more?
you can do 2 more. I find this fine.
2 more.
Yay.
How many successes in total?
1.
One.
One
in total. Awesome. So you guys are there in the vehicle bay. All the vehicles are gone. There's nothing over there, and you know for a fact that there were power loaders over there. There were some of the terrain vehicles over there, and some of the tractors that basically are broken down. The one that Rend's own. They're all gone.
All right.
Oh shit! Where is my vehicles? Fuck's sake!
Okay, so we go over here. We interchange this now a little bit to kind of keep the time in check. So we walk in there. Here, do we want to observe as well, Rend?
Yeah, I don't want to just walk into the room. I would like to have us walk in cautiously, doing an observation check using Hirsch's skills.
Yeah, okay, so Hirsch walks in, and if you want to push again, you need to give it a little bit of fluff, how you're helping me. So are you going to push first off?
Of course, because I'm basically the whole time I'm talking about how there's no way that you're going to be able to get it done right. Because if I'm going to do it, I'm going to get it right. I don't trust you, but I'm sending you in first.
Okay, so when we start talking, you basically give it a little bit of fluff, and if I find it enough, then I throw it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So we walk in, and I start to basically look at the start because there's like a manifest of what should be here. I then walk into the room, and you come inside as well, and I start to just look around, and I notice in the corner that there might be something. Now you can come in with what you're doing.
Okay. So as I walk into the room, I'm kind of playing off of your cues, looking for anything that also looks like it could be hazardous to us. And just starting to kind of lay out the room, basically. I'm looking to see if there's anything useful in here that we can find. Or I'm going to look at the manifest as well. So
No success. That's fortunate. Okay. So many dice. So yeah, we look around, and the only thing we can see is that there's still maintenance stuff in here. There's probably some stuff that we can look for, but that's going to take a while, and it's going to take a shift, so we would at least need to be here for 30 minutes if we want to find something.
Okay. Let's check just to see what's in the other rooms before we commit to staying here for 30 minutes.
All right.
These other 2 rooms here.
So which one do we take first?
Let's go into the one that's got the double door entrance, basically this one here.
All right, so we walk in there. The observation is for the whole area, basically, but obviously this is a little other place. So we look around, and there's some more of the black goo here on the side. And what we also see is we see blood, and a lot of it. Which
Hirsch,
basically,
time to clean.
stretch. Basically, it starts to stress us out. So we both. This is something you haven't done yet, Rend. On your character sheet, you have stress level. Those are yellow. Basically, the yellow things to throw. Those can give us stress rolls, which are usually bad. We both get 1 stress from this. So my character and your character now have a 1 stress.
Okay.
That die you will always throw, pretty much.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm Rend. We can just use our names that we have in Discord. It's easier. Rend, we should go to the intercom here and call this in. This is not what I signed up for. I wanted to get out of freaking war zones and not into them.
Yeah, I agree completely. That was going to be my next move, was to move into the next room there and try to call towards the vehicle bay and see if they're in there or if they can hear us.
Yeah, so the thing over here with the intercom is up a ladder. So we're starting to climb. We go back to them.
Yep.
What is your play?
Our play?
What are you guys thinking? What are you doing? What do you want to do? There's 1 extra room over here. You guys could go to vehicle unloading, stuff like that.
I mean, the original thing was we're gonna meet back at the maintenance office in 10 minutes.
But you're still, there's only a little bit of time that passed. So what happens with you guys? Basically,
you just-
interchange with us. So you guys are still in the vehicle
yeah.
bay. You can decide to go back.
Yeah.
Didn't know this small room is discoverable, so I guess I'm gonna open up the door and make an observation.
No, you don't have to. It's the same room.
Oh.
So your
Okay.
observation already had a success. You guys walk in, and what you see is an egg.
An egg.
It looks like
Finally,
an egg.
some food.
Oh, not that kind of egg. Over here.
Who's the cook? Fire up the kitchen.
There it is. So this is basically over here.
I don't really want to get closer to it.
By the way, you all got a stress for that, obviously, as well.
So stress too.
What are you guys gonna do? Just closing the door? Are you going in? What are you gonna do?
I suggest
Little
we
meta
close the
combat.
door.
Even though you've seen weird creatures and stuff like that, you don't know what this is. Out of the game we all know, but in game you don't.
I suggest we close the door because we do not know what it is and there is no one to be found.
I agree with that, actually.
So you guys
So
start
just,
to
yeah.
close the door, and in the background, probably coming from a vehicle unloading and cargo, you hear a screech-like scream.
I'm trying to contact you guys.
So you're
I don't know
going
if it's an
intercom.
option.
We go back to our situation. Rend, you're here. Saw that you muted.
Yeah, sorry, I was crunching on a piece of candy.
Yep.
So
So we
Yeah,
climb
so
up.
that-
We're now up there, and Dave, you're at the intercom, so you can start doing what you were planning.
All right, so I'm trying to contact you. Hey guys, there is some shit going down. We need to meet ASAP.
Yeah,
ASAP,
and then I just say to her, I think you should take this. You're higher up.
Yep. Yeah, I go up to the intercom.
Okay, so
And,
you guys can talk.
All right. MacWhirr, this is Singleton. You there?
Yeah, I'm there. Here.
All right, we're down here in the maintenance bay, man. There's some stuff that we found that's pretty crazy down here. We found some more of that black gooey stuff, but more importantly, we found some blood on the ground.
Nice. So we can make a bloody omelette then because we found an egg. I don't know what it is. It's creeping me out.
Oh.
And an egg, yes, it's huge, man.
Like make an omelet egg?
Not that kind of.
Well, come on, man. What are you talking about? What kind of egg?
It's big, and it's on the ground.
It's a big, leathery kind of egg.
Also, we heard some strange noises from unloading, vehicle unloading, so we should go and check it out.
What did the sound?
Okay.
What did it sound like?
With screaming, screeching, I can describe it.
I mean, couldn't that be the power loaders? Are there power loaders in the vehicle bay?
Negative.
No.
So maybe they're packing up stuff over there. You guys might want to check it out.
Who packing up?
It's possible, but it didn't sound like loader.
I tell you what. Why don't you guys hang there? Me and Hirsch will rush back to where you guys are. We'll head over to the vehicle bay, and then we'll go check it out all together.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to.
This blood on the ground is really got me worried here, and with all of this, you guys are finding eggs and this slimy black stuff. You know, they told us about these snaky predator, things. I'm getting a little bit nervous here, and I don't, basically, I don't trust you guys to handle it without me. So I'll be there in a minute.
We're gonna talk about this one.
Okay, so you guys gonna wait? We're walking over there, or what is our play? Are we still checking the maintenance bay?
No, I think for right now we need to go investigate what the sound is because we're trying to find where everybody's at. What happened to everyone, and we're hearing sound over there, so maybe there's people.
True. I agree. Let's go over there. That is going to take us 15 more minutes, so we're an hour. Let's say we're 2 hours in now, and we're all together here in the vehicle bay.
So,
Hi, wanna see my egg?
Oh yeah, we're here now. You can, if you want to see it, you can see it now, Rend. I'm not really gonna. You're higher up, I don't really have anything to go for that. So up to you, really, if you want to see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
Okay. So you open the door. Yep. And you look at the egg, and you notice straight away, actually, that it's open.
Oh shit, that wasn't like that before. Was it?
Are you guys sure? Did you? Were you guys sloppy again? Didn't you even see?
I mean, we didn't really examine it. We just closed the door.
Right.
Just can't trust anyone to actually see what's going on. So nobody saw whether or not this was open.
I believe the egg was closed.
You believe or
or
you know?
you know?
I believe. So I'm not sure.
Okay.
Well, we
I'm
can't
gonna
go
back out of the room slowly.
Which side?
Guys, maybe we should just stick together because otherwise people are too scared to observe what's going on.
What is there to be scared about? I don't know what that egg is, but other than that blood in the vehicle bay, and that this seems like a freaking ghost town now, I don't see any trouble really for us yet.
No.
Just about to start.
We have blood. We have an unknown egg. We have black goo.
We have screaming.
I mean,
screeching.
I mean,
screaming.
didn't you? You guys maybe as normal, always on a colony civilians haven't seen that, but I, as a colonial marines, I've been on worlds and seen alien, things all around. There's weird creatures out there. Most of them are really docile.
All right. So, what do you suggest we do?
I volunteer Hirsch to stay in the room here and get to know the egg. And we'll go see what the screeching was.
If you guys think we should do that, then I will do that. I'm not gonna be ordered by you though, but by the commanding officer.
I do not think it's wise to let one behind.
I won't agree with that. Let's go and check out the screaming, screeching stuff.
Who has the gun?
Fair enough. So we going to the vehicle unloading?
Make sure somebody closes the door to the room as we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Roger.
We close
I will.
Okay.
And we all move over towards vehicle unloading bay. We have two with similar skills, so I say Dave does it. So again, what I just did when I gone in that other room, you need to do the same. And then we will jump in if we push you. And if I think it's enough, then I say how many dice you may throw.
So I roll 7.
No, not yet. You need to say what you're doing. You're walking in,
Oh.
walking around, that kind of stuff. Give it some fluff.
I don't like fluff. Okay, I open the door, I walk in and looking around, checking for
I
the
walk
sound
after you.
source.
I look to the right, clear, at the manifest again. I just, I always done that with the Colonial Marines as well. We're organized, so I always look first before going into the room itself. Others can
Hey, Hirsch,
jump in if they want.
Why aren't you with the Colonial Marines anymore?
Well, that's a long story. I was done with killing.
It was too much.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
No,
I think
we're all,
I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna go in and see what's going on. So you heard a screech over here, but there's, from what I've seen, there's nothing in. Are other people attempting to push or not?
Guess not.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I can take a look at the technology actually.
Okay. So you walk in as well. What are you doing?
Just looking at all the screens and whatnot.
Right. So you roll 9.
9 dice.
So,
okay.
Yep.
9.
Plus the stress. Don't forget the stress.
So 10.
Not you, by the way. It's Dave.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
2 success and 1 stress. You said?
Yeah, 1 stress die. Ooh, lucky.
That's
Okay, so
I don't know
1
what.
success you had. Yeah?
2.
2.
Yeah.
Right. So, more black goo against the walls. You also notice that one of those big air ducts, the crawl spaces, it's actually ripped off. And the black goo almost goes into it.
Lag?
Lag? What?
Black goo, I guess.
Black, yeah. So that black spidery-like stuff is against the wall again. There's an no, there's no lag for me at least. Are all you guys still around?
It's kind of. I mean, if I scroll around the map, it's gone. Well, okay. It's gone now.
All fine or no?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine as well. Huh? Boy, I'm just gonna drag him out for a second and drag him back in. Are you hearing us now?
Hello?
Again? You guys all here?
I'm here.
I hear you.
Hello?
Izikki? Sven?
Alright, back.
Yeah, okay.
I hear you.
You hear it again. Okay.
Sven?
Yep.
Sven?
Sven?
Hello?
Hey.
Now, maybe? Talk.
Hello. I hear everyone talking. Do you all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I hear you.
The only one that doesn't
I don't hear
us,
Sven.
the only one that doesn't hear us, it seems, is Sven. Let's see if we can change the server real quick.
It might be if he logs out and logs in. Or with disconnects and reconnects.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I changed server. If it's good now again, then we can start. So I start over with what we saw. We saw more of that spidery-like stuff against the wall. We also see that there's an air duct, one of the ones that you can crawl into, which is actually ripped off, and the black goo kind stuff kind of goes into the air duct.
So that's very odd.
I
So
haven't
that's all in
seen
the room, nothing else.
anything like that. You had 2 successes, by the way, right?
Yep.
Okay, so there's some extra rules there. We're searching, so yeah. Ironically, when you looked basically at like the cupboard, basically where things are stored, you find another one of those .357 magnums with no reload again.
God damn.
Well, I still don't have a gun. I can take that one, I guess, if you don't want to carry it yourself.
You found 3 of them, right?
Not so sure that I want this guy to have a gun.
What is that supposed to mean? I think I'm the one that is trained most for this kind of situation.
Because I don't trust you. What sort of ex-marine comes on a mission like this and doesn't have a gun?
Well, it's simple. I've just chosen to go and live here and go out of the Colonial Marine. So what do I still need a gun for at a peaceful place?
I think you should get one, since your training and
Well, the
background.
officer may decide. I mean, you know.
Funny you say
This
that
way?
because you only have a fucking watch. What you gonna do with a watch? I mean,
Hey, I have power tools too.
oh, well, I mean, it's not like a ammo-less
Well,
Magnum
you
gonna do
can
anything,
give it
but
to him as well. I don't mind. Or you can keep it yourself. It's up to you.
out of character, which one is better, the cutting torch or his power tools?
He has just power tools, which are more electrical things. My cutting torch can actually do damage if it should need to get to that.
Okay, so I guess so. Izikki gets it.
Okay, Ziggy
I
gets
decided.
a dot 5 or 357 Magnum with no reload.
All right.
No reload. So, do you guys think that this chambered so that it just there's no reload, but you can still shoot? I'm not too sure about that one. We can call that here. What do you guys think?
I think they are empty.
Empty. Okay, we go for empty.
Yeah, so far it's bloody everything, so I guess.
Let me look at him using my hang on, just here. I just close down my screen 1 second. I just want to take a look at him using my ranged combat skills, so I know a little bit about firearms and just see if they have any bullets or anything in them.
Right. So, if you want to roll that and just check for ammo, that's basically what you want to do, right?
Yep.
So, you will roll ranged combat, mobility, agility, and piloting.
Mobility.
It's all the things on the left, basically.
All right, so that's what 11.
Let's see. You have 5, 2, 2, 2. Yes.
Nice.
11.
All right. And
Plus
then I
the
have
stress, always.
one stress.
Yeah, always stress.
So,
Wait, I'm supposed to be the range dude. What the fuck?
And one success plus the stress. Oh, and by the way, we all obviously, because of the black goo and the vent being broken out, get an extra stress. Forgot to mention
all right.
that.
No success on the stress, and it looks like one success on the roll.
Okay, so one more stress then, or did you already throw 2?
Oh, sorry, I didn't. One more stress. Here we go. Oh.
Okay, perfect. Oh, one stress.
So,
Damn it. So you're gonna roll for the first time on the stress table then, which I just need to look over here. You can
So everyone has 2 stress now, or
2 stress, yes. Are you making a panic roll now?
everyone.
No, only Rend does. So
Okay.
what you're going to throw is 2d6, so 2 of the white ones. Oh no, actually, you already threw it. You threw 1 or less. 6 or less. Okay, yeah. So what you do is 2 dice basically, and then see what it is in total.
Okay, I just rolled 2.
Okay.
I didn't add them up. Okay, let me re-roll. I don't know what they said. They just said they weren't successes. I think it was a 5 and I think I got the same thing again. I think it was a 5 and a 1 before as well.
Okay, so you got a 6 or less, keeping it together. You manage to keep your nerves in check barely. So there's nothing that happens.
As I'm doing that, I'm gonna also pull out my toy dinosaur. I'm just gonna start rubbing it in my hand.
Stop it! It's not the time for it.
He's gonna rub it in his hand.
So how that works basically is if you feel safe, you're now just this is meta, you know, it's fine though. But if now someone would attack, you're vulnerable. That's just what I'm saying here. You know?
That's fine. I'm just right now, as from a character's point of view, I'm feeling pretty stressed, and so I'm just using it to self-soothe.
Yep.
Rubbing that fireball.
You also did have a success though, and because of the success, I'm saying that the revolver that you checked, so one of the 2, does have actually bullets in that. So basically a clip or mag, or what would you classify that as? A mag,
That's
I think,
actually
right?
bullets, right?
If it's a revolver,
It's just
is it
bullets.
a revolver, or is it like a?
Yeah, it's like a revolver-ish.
Okay, yeah. So it'd just be a drum or wheel.
Yeah. Okay. So 1 wheel, basically, no reloads. So one of the 2.
So
Which one did you?
That is 6 shots. How many shots?
Well, it's basically until you fill your stress roll on a shooting task. You can keep shooting until the end of time. That's how it works.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
all right.
convenient.
So I'm gonna hand this one to Izikki.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna say this one's loaded.
Thank you.
Should Izikki maybe give the empty one to Hirsch?
MP1.
In case we find bullets.
That's electrical stuff, right?
But he has an empty Magnum as well now.
Yeah, but you had that one, right? You had that in your inventory. You just have that in your
First
inventory.
me, but didn't we find another one?
We have 2.
Yeah, the other
one is loaded and one is not.
Oh, it was loaded. Oh.
Yeah, one is loaded.
I thought it was the 3rd one then. Okay.
Mine is loaded.
Yeah. So what now, boss man?
I just keep going. Or
I'm gonna walk up to the intercom using my Comtech skill, and I'm gonna try to see if I can somehow call out to everything I can in the base and just see if anybody's listening.
That would go by room, so I find it fine if you want to do all rooms, but I'm going to say that we're taking at least 30 minutes then. So you're committing to staying here for 30 minutes in game time.
Well, we could consider having break off into another group again and have one group remain in here, with just 2 people again.
Could I do it faster maybe with my contact skills?
Depends who of you 2 has more.
I have Comtech 1.
I have
everything next to it though. You know that whole block.
Yeah, I'll have 3 die on it.
I have 3 contact.
So both have 3. You're as fast as each other. Doesn't matter.
Do you add wits and contact?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're gonna have a lot more because you also have 4 wits, so you have 7 die. I only have 2.
Yeah, it's wits and the 3 skills next to it, basically.
Or I have
7.
I have 8.
So
okay, so
the
then
best
in
one.
total I have 9 then.
So you're the best then. You're the best then, Izikki.
Yeah. So it's 9, right? And 2 stress?
Well, it depends really, because like they were saying, like we can split into 2 groups. That's possible. It's up to you guys. Just what we do now.
Right.
It doesn't mean we have to. This is just this is out of character. I'm just again, like I say, keep in mind my character plays as reckless.
No, let's stay together. Let's try to contact.
So I'm gonna roll.
You at 8, right?
Yeah, 8.
I think Sven at
Doesn't-
9. So
Yeah,
Sven
Sven is 9.
better if he does it, and then you guys would give the fluff again to push him and give him more die. That's possible.
Come on, guys, let's help each other.
All right, Sven.
So what are you
do
doing,
it.
Sven? What are you doing?
I'm accessing the panel or whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to find each room individually, their frequency or whatever, and trying to broadcast our voices to it.
I'm gonna stand next to him, disregarding distancing rules, and just help him shouting.
I don't know about anyone else, but I'm starting to get pretty hungry. So we need to find something to eat soon.
Yeah,
I mean, we just walked 10 kilometers back to this base, and I'm hungry.
I agree. But
Yeah, let's
maybe
first
it's better
maybe
if you...
finish this task, guys.
So yeah, you guys pushed each other. That's at least 10 dice. No wait, that's 11 dice because the 2 pushes
Okay, 11 plus 2 stress.
plus 2 stress. Yes, and Rend
But
can drop
those are
1
different.
stress.
Those are different dice, right?
No, so you have the 11 of the white ones and then 2 of the yellow ones. Don't throw stress on that.
I only see extra dice here. Are those the right dice?
What? No, it's just
Wait.
this. It's just the white dice. So
Oh,
11
those.
of them, and then 2 of the yellow ones.
One success. And the yellow ones didn't go yet, I think. Ouch. No success. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
So
want
how
to.
many success did you have?
1.
1 success. Okay. So it's still gonna take a good amount of time, you know, because like it's a big compound. You start to just press them and say things like contacting block B2, contacting Jenner's Casino, contacting whatever, right? And then at a certain point, you hear, "Hello, there anyone there? I'm at Billy's bar. I'm stuck in here. Can you guys help me?"
What's going on?
So, you guys must have seen all those things, right? They followed me.
Yes, go on.
What?
What kind of things?
The black beasts.
Hold on a minute. We've seen some black slime.
Yeah, the black slime comes from, I don't know. They have some sort of, I don't know, nest or whatever it is. I haven't come close to it. I ran away. I'm in Billy's bar now. Please come help. They're, I think they're outside. I don't know.
Do you know anyone else in the base? Alive?
How should I know? I've been here since the start. I've been here since, oh god, it's 20 hours, I think.
All right, we'll stay there, stay safe, and we'll make our way to you. Billy's bar.
Do you have any food there?
Good question. Well, it is a bar, so yes, I have quite some food.
I'd say let's go there.
Yep, I agree.
It's gonna be a long walk. If you see, we're now at sub-level -1, right?
Yeah.
So we would need to go to, as you see over here, level 2. 2 levels. Is that 2 levels higher? Yeah, 2 levels higher. We would go through this. I don't know where the elevator necessarily is.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So I don't know.
It
Let's
is a
see
level.
where- Oh, here's the stair. You see that stair here at the back? That stair probably goes up. No, actually over here. This is the centerpiece.
But I don't get, there is a village bar on level 2 and there is a village bar on level 1.
Oh, okay, so it has 2 levels as well. We can go by ladder up there then. That's possible.
Which ladder is which? Oh, okay. I guess we go for the closest ladder. This one.
So if we take that ladder and we go up, then we would go 1 level up, which would put us
Here-ish.
Here-ish, yeah. And that wouldn't. No, actually, we would be a little bit further, because we come in at the vehicle entrance. You see the vehicle entrance? We're actually here, so if we go closest that we can, which, let's see, where's the ladder? Here's the ladder. So we would come here in the south lock. That's the closest.
You sure?
Yep.
Can I switch if you don't mind? Where is the... Okay, whatever. I trust you with this one.
Now just, see if you have here vehicle bay.
Yeah.
Vehicle entrance, so yeah. Vehicle bay might be underneath here then, underneath Tanner's casino, I guess. So we would come in here then, in the middle, I guess. At the max.
Could I make a suggestion before we move? We might also want to move through the housing area, and then we could use this ladder. Which, if I'm looking at it right, would bring us out here. Mine's the red hand.
Yeah, that sounds
like... And that puts us right next to Billy's bar. Well, I mean,
you guys.
Just ways down.
Seems fine to me.
There might also be survivors in this mass housing area. So there also might be food, there might be weapons, there might be equipment, radios, anything like that we might be able to use. Just
all right,
let's do it. I am reckless, but I don't want to go full bore after somebody when he's telling us about these beasts and stuff, and we're seeing all sorts of weird stuff too. So,
is this a one room stuff or?
It's a housing area. It's basically a whole apartment.
So we can just go in together.
Yep, if you want to.
I mean, don't have to search every single stuff. Oh, that's not.
So let's try to go through and just as quickly and efficiently as possible try to just see if we can find anything we can use. See if we see anybody.
We could all take a block if you want to, or 2 per block, or whatever.
So we have to split up too.
I mean, my observation is crap, so I could probably walk in a room with the queen and I wouldn't notice she's in there. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, you could. It's possible.
I think if anything, maybe break back off into the same 2 groups we broke off in, and one group just heads down this line, going through these rooms, while the other group goes through these, and then we'll just meet here at the ladder.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I think we're probably close enough that if something started going down and we started screaming, we'd hear if so. Or gunshots would definitely. Just make sure each group's got a gun.
We start with Dave's
I'm
group.
the only one. The only one with a loaded gun, though.
Well, I have a loaded gun too. So
I think Dave has as well.
Okay.
Nail gun or bolt gun. What the heck?
Bolt guns are powerful in the Alien universe. So.
Oh, okay. So are these every single room is?
So the whole thing is as a housing area. It's a big one though. We can search it by using our observation, right? But if you commit to searching it, there's gonna be time. It's gonna take time to search all the things if we want to.
Well, I guess let's
So
search
you're committing to another shift kind of thing. So another 30 minutes if we stay here and see what's in every room.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think we need to search it.
Okay. So I say that we
The
only
only
need one
way
roll.
we're gonna get out of this is if we get ourselves out of this. So we got to find what we can.
Okay. So it's one area. Only one of us can roll observation. So I say Dave rolls the observation. However, I'm going to at least push him. You guys can decide if you do it. So we walk in. We look
Come on, Dave.
at.
You can't miss anything, brother. You gotta find it, man. We gotta go help this guy, but we gotta take care of ourselves first. Come on, man. You got this, brother.
Yeah. So we
Gotcha,
walk
don't
in.
worry.
We look at the shower room, and Dave on the other side. What are you doing?
Yeah, we'll be looking into every individual room.
So we start to run in and, well, not really run in, walk in, look really suspiciously at everything, just see if we can find anything hidden. Because hidden is mostly what we want. Things like guns and stuff will never be in the open here. So that's, roll your dice with at least me as, push now. What is the rest doing? Pushing as well? If it's fluff then?
Yeah, I'm pushing. Right now, I'm pushing Hirsch. Basically, I'm telling him he's not capable of finding anything. I don't believe he will.
Yeah. Okay. So, Sven, Izikki, are
push
you
him
pushing as well?
Being more successful just to prove me wrong.
Yeah, I can push. Yeah.
So what are you
just
doing?
looking
Push
around.
contact. Is it contact?
No, this is observation.
Sorry, no, I'm not pushing then.
Well, you can push. Push is just a +1 on his roll. That's
Okay,
what it does.
Okay, then I will push.
Okay. So what are you doing? How are you helping him?
Observing, searching the rooms.
Yeah.
Or what do you mean?
No, just give it fluff. You walk into the room, you look underneath the cupboard, that kind of stuff.
All right. I will. I'm looking underneath the pillows and the beds, all that kind of stuff.
Right. So that's how much did you have, Dave?
I have 7.
So 7 plus
Yeah.
4 pushes plus your stress.
So the 11 white and
Yes, and 2 yellow.
Keep in mind the white, I think, only lets you pull out a max of 10 at a time, so you may have to do a roll of 10 and then a 1.
oh. One success so far. Come on.
Yeah, it only lets you pull out 10 max.
No success there.
Oh, wow. Rigged.
And it's
Success.
success. Success is good. It would only be bad if it's at stress. So success is good. You have 2 successes now, which is for us both. Like I said, one area pretty much that we're searching. So 2 successes. Let's see. So we go in, and you guys at the first block, basically that you guys look in, see another one of those eggs. It's open as well. Next to it is actually a body. And that body, as you come closer to it, has a hole in its chest. You guys, all of you guys in that block, so Sven, Izikki, and Dave, get a stress from that. An extra stress. We, on the other hand, go to our side and go in. We see, luckily for us, none of those eggs. However, what we do see is basically someone has written something on a paper. They've written on it, don't go into the compound. It's dead. That's all it says.
What compound?
We all, so both me and Rend, for reading that, the compound is basically just the whole thing. We're now at basically where we come in, so they're basically saying don't go into where we're about to go into. Both me and Rend, for reading that, get a stress as well.
So, we all walk to the ladder, I think.
Well, we first
Yeah.
come together, I guess, here at the end, right? When we're
Yeah,
done.
yeah, at the end.
It's a shift, so 30 more minutes, and we start to go into, let's see. We all will get into conditions, look at the conditions, and tick the box that says dehydrated and exhausted. All of us.
Done.
Okay, what did you found? Right?
We found a note, but the higher up should
A note?
say that.
What?
So
Oh,
I'm saying
Rend.
Rend should say it.
We found a note. Note basically said, "Game over, man. Game over." No, the note said, "Don't go into the compound. It's dead."
It's dead. Well, it's obviously not dead. But I mean, we have one contact in there at least, and you found a note that's good, but we found another omelette, so we can have a feast if we want. But also we found a body with a hole in it. Something ripped out his chest.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that.
You want to see it? I can show.
No, I'm good. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but if I don't get something to drink soon, man, I'm gonna be, I'm not feeling very good. So I don't think we have any choice but to go in because we've got to find some supplies. If we leave this place in the situation we're in now, we're just gonna die.
Also, we should try to save that contact.
Yep.
So let's go have fun in the bar.
If we can.
Let's have a drink at the bar. It's a better option than to have something crawl out of your chest, right?
Don't forget that he said that those beasts might be outside of the bar.
Mm-hmm.
What are we walking into here?
We have guns.
Yeah,
We have
shooters.
literally 2 guns. And
I mean, we
I
cannot
suggest
just leave.
I suggest heading to the command center first before we head to the bar.
I
Maybe
suggest
there are
that we
cameras
first
or something.
take the basically the intercom here and ask if he's even still alive.
Good point.
Oh, sure. Good call.
Not a bad idea.
Exactly.
So who's one of you guys needs to take the lead there and just ask.
MacWhirr?
It's tech comms, right? That's the highest.
No, this
when-
one doesn't need an action. Just go up to it. Press it.
Come on, boss.
Oh,
Find out if he's still alive.
oh. Hello, are you still there?
Yes. Are you guys almost here?
Almost. Do you hear anything?
I hear nothing, but please hurry up. I don't know.
Could you take a look outside?
Well, the windows are barricaded. I'm not going to take a look.
You don't have a door or something?
Well, yeah, I locked it.
What's your name, Sir Adam?
Good question, because he has not actually said anything. My name is Osterman.
I see. And are you a human?
Yes.
Okay. So no, how do you say that again? Robot?
Androids? Yeah.
Androids.
Which obviously could be lying, but meta there.
Well, I guess
Do
we're
you
gonna
know
try
of
to
any
head.
other survivors?
As I
No,
said, I
yes.
ran straight away inside here, locked everything, and I just been in here since then.
Can you prepare some food and drinks for us, please?
Yes, I can do that if you guys come over here.
Great. I'd say we have a deal.
Okay, the knock code is too short, too long. Let us in.
Okay, so we're going to the next level,
Hello?
basically. Then, yeah.
It was
Where?
here, right?
We
Somewhere?
get in where Rend said, so that's here.
Alright.
Are we straight up going to the bar, which would mean that we take this road all around, or are we checking this office storage area?
I mean,
I think it's a good idea to make sure you know what's behind you. So I think it would be a good idea for us to take a look through these rooms and just make sure that there's no surprises.
yeah, how about the dehydration?
Well,
Yeah.
there's a storage room off to the west there, or to the left. I want to call it west, but whatever. I don't know if there's a north or south or whatever. But that far left is a storage room as well, so it might have stuff in it.
All right, let's go and check it out.
I say let's do two groups again. One search over here as the other searches storage.
I basically put my arm around Hirsch and I say, "Come on, buddy, me and you go check the storage."
All right. So we go to storage. They can do what they want first. Can what block are we in, by the way? Block C1.
Oh,
So you guys
isn't
stay
this
here.
isn't this a searchable area, by the way?
Yeah, that's why we splitting up. So me and Rend go in storage. You stay here, and you can search this.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm gonna observe anyone looking around.
Who has the highest observe skills again?
Dave and Hirsch, Doc's character that he's NPC playing.
Okay.
It's
So
me.
I would say go ahead, boss.
So Rend and me are walking down the hallway to the storage. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So remove us from there. You guys can. So you guys are going to search here.
Yeah.
However, before you decide to do so, you basically hear some tumbling in the corner of the room.
So
I'm looking at vigorously.
So you can now decide to observe. You can decide to get combat ready if you would want to, or whatever. That's up to you.
Yeah, of course, combat ready, I guess.
I'm just leaving the room. No, that's not true. Combat ready for me.
Yeah, for me too.
Okay, so you all get combat ready. That's your fast action gun. If we get to anything, you know.
Yep.
So I guess that you're all just aimed towards that corner,
That.
right?
Yep.
Where you heard it.
Roger.
Are you guys approaching, staying away, stepping back? What are you doing?
I am approaching.
Come to daddy.
Okay. So you approach.
I'm approaching
I
too.
approach.
You all approach.
I stay back. I have a med kit, so I can patch them up.
Good call, buddy. All right,
Okay.
we're nearing the corner.
Besides that, I don't have any ammo. So
Ironically, we go into into something. We haven't done this game before. We're gonna roll initiation. I don't know if you guys still remember it. We're all throwing 1d6. Low is better. So all of you three that are in there plus me need to roll 1 die. Low is better again.
So 1 by.
1 wide. I threw 6.
I have success.
Yeah, that's 6.
I have 5.
5. And Sven?
1.
Ooh, so you're
Uh-oh.
first. You're first then. Now you still don't know what's in there, but now you do the first action. So what are you doing?
So I do the first action, right?
No,
'Cause
Sven, and then you.
Sven.
Oh,
Do I have something that gives light? No, right?
No, not really.
What do I have in my med kit?
Syringes, morphine, that kind of stuff, Bandages.
Very useful. I guess I get the bandages out of it and put it in my hand, ready to distribute.
Okay, so that's your action done. You don't need to throw anything for that. You don't really do anything combat-wise. Izikki, what are you doing? Again, you still don't know what it is, but you heard something over there.
I'm still walking closer, I think, because I haven't seen anything yet.
Right.
Gun aimed at that corner, of course.
Of course.
So I've moved closer.
Uh-huh.
Do I see anything?
Not yet, but you
Okay.
definitely hear that there is something there. So that's something that you now know. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw for something that we haven't seen yet.
All right.
Now I need to look at what his freaking holy shit. Okay.
Uh-oh, somebody's about to get fucked up.
Oh, lucky medkit guy.
So what happens is you still, closer,
Yeah.
and out leaps a facehugger onto your head. You already used your fast action, so the only one that can now block it in any way, shape, or form is Dave, who is now going to do his
I'm
action.
trying to. Oh no.
Dave, save me, boy.
What does it mean?
So
Jump
you
for-
can now. Okay, so you see something really fast, jumping out towards Izikki.
Yeah.
You can decide to aim and shoot. You can decide to pull him out of the way. That kind of stuff. That's all the handout that I do.
Oh. Okay, so I'm trying to pull him out the way.
Okay, so that would, in this case, be with agility. So everything that you have for agility, plus your stress.
Oh no.
By the way, you all get a stress right now, obviously extra, because you just seen something jump out.
Where is it? I don't see.
Agility's on the left one.
Oh.
So 4.
Oh, I have a wall of 4. Nice.
4 plus all your stress, which is 4 now as well.
So 8.
No, you throw 4 of
Oh.
the wide ones and 4
Oh.
of the yes. Okay, so just re-throw that because that's a little bit of a cheap one. Ooh. 3
I'm
successes.
lucky.
3 successes.
4.
4?
Thank you,
even?
Dave.
Yeah,
You get
4.
Okay. So how are you pulling him out of the
Dave.
way? You need to give it fluff.
Oh no. Heavens, what?
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, I heard it as well. Dave?
What? Can you repeat? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, repeat as well, because you were robotic for a second.
No, there was voice lag.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, just give it fluff. What are you doing? Are you pushing him out of the way? Are you pulling him out? Whatever. Just make it something cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to push him out of the way.
By the way, you threw extra successes so you can do combat stunts. You need to look in the PDF what you can do, but you can.
Oh my. So yeah, I'm trying to push him out of the way.
Okay.
Hmm?
So I'm being pushed. Combat.
Where is? Oh, here. Ranged combat. So I would say ranged
Isn't this
combat.
close?
Range combat. Oh yeah, close combat. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so close combat, and then you can choose. You can choose. You had 4 successes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't do any damage. It's but you have some stuns over there in close combat. You can choose 3 of them.
I don't find it. Which page?
The page is you have it over here. It's like 66 or the.
What about hold your opponent in their gravel? Might be a good one.
Would you really want to do that with a facehugger? That's just what I'm saying.
Well, maybe. I don't know yet.
You can also choose to not do anything. Sometimes it's too dangerous. It needs to make sense, and
So. I guess.
I mean,
I
I know
go
what I
with-
would do, but
Give another PC in the same situation. What's the
which one?
the top one? Oh, this stamina. What the fuck?
Close combat, page 66. Oh no, it's
Are you
actually.
open?
I would say it's mobility more
92.
because you did that. So just do mobility, but that's also page 66.
Give one.
You inflict 1 point of damage, maybe.
Okay, so you can, if you want to, because you can, I mean, you can also gain a +1 modification. So if you would do this later, you have a +1 dice straight away.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
And that can stack, so you can literally say, I use my 3 for that, so you have 3 extra dice if it comes to it again.
You already impressed me, so that's a good thing.
Oh.
It's up to you, though.
Okay, I guess I go with the 1 extra dice, but how do I mark
Again,
it on
you have 3
I know.
extra successes, so you can do 3 of them.
more? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You can say that you want 3 of the +1 modifications, so you have 3 extra free dice on any new roll there.
You might as well keep them all.
So are you doing that, or what are you doing?
Just keep the dice, man.
Okay, I keep it.
I
Okay,
think
so
we can
if
use them
you
later.
just in your character sheet just say that you have a +3 modification on mobility, then you can keep track of that yourself.
+3 on mobility.
And as that happens, we get like a cutaway to Rend and me. So we walk in here, and we walk into storage over here, which ironically that ladder goes down to probably where we were before. So we're now at the top, which we didn't check yet, because then we gone to them, right?
Yep.
So now we're checking this place. So we walk in. There's all these storage lockers in here. I start to open them up, and you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep like covering. I'm gonna cover you as you try to succeed on
Alright.
finding stuff as you go through, and then I'm gonna consistently be telling you, come on, man, we got to find some food and water. I'm just trying to, get you to search a little more closely.
Right. So I didn't want too much, but I had 2 successes, so that's fine. There we go. And a success and a stress, damn it.
Don't be
Yeah.
stressed out, you.
Game over, man.
Game over, man.
4. That's nothing. Just nervous twitch, you know. I'll keep it together. So I'm like, oh, this freaking game over, man. I'll keep it together, you know. Marine training.
Ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah, something like that, pretty much.
Get back to the
And
chopper.
then I start to open up the other rooms, and I had 3 successes, right, or 2?
2.
2.
Oh, well, you had a stress success though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you
it
had
was a
3
stress.
successes, 1 stress.
Okay, so 3 successes in total. I had. That's the main thing.
Yep.
Which means let's take the page for finding things. 3. So I at the side basically I see like this little panel. I open the panel and in is a fire axe which I pull out. I'm like, oh, that's pretty sweet for you know, this kind of things.
Yeah, we could definitely use that. We might need it to get to this guy if he's got himself barricaded in anyway, so.
Exactly, that's, you know, that just really help us out.
I take it out of your hand.
I just keep holding it. I'm like, no, I
No,
found
it's
it.
mine.
What do you need it for?
Trust me, you don't know how to swing an axe.
Oh, trust me, I do.
All right,
You already
fine.
have a gun, you know.
You keep it.
By the way, you also look also into all this storage containers, right?
Okay.
And you actually find a letter, and that letter, I'm going to DM you, and you can decide what you do with it.
It's game over, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
You're DMing it to me?
Yep. It's information that you can share or not share, pretty much.
Did Hirsch see me find it?
I saw that you had something, but I don't know what's on there, and I have no reason to suspect that there's anything important on there. So you know.
Alright, just slip it into my pocket.
Okay. So are we walking back?
Yeah. Let's
Right,
go
we go
check. I
back.
tell you, let's go check on the other guys and see what they found.
Okay. While that's going on, and while we start to walk back, we're still into initiation, which started with Sven. It's Sven's turn.
Can I seek cover or something? Look
Yes.
what's
You can also
there to
just
hide
run away,
behind.
literally. If you want to, it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna scream on him. Go find the others.
So you can run towards us, yeah. But that's also an action, by the way. That would take your agility. You need to make an agility roll.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay. No pushing in this type of situations, by the way.
So is it only agility or everything that's connected
Next to it, yeah. It's always the 4 things combined, plus
So
the
it's
stress.
6 then, and I have 4 stress or 4 yellow ones, right?
Yeah.
Two successes.
Now the stress. See if you stress out or not.
Wait.
Just do 4. Doesn't matter.
I
this is
have
okay.
1 red one and 1 green one now.
1 stress. So throw 1 white one and see what what number comes out.
Okay.
I already know that it's gonna be nothing. You don't have enough dice for it yet. Nervous
4.
switch, you keep it together. Can already say.
Yay.
So
So I
okay,
run
you're
away.
you're running away. You're running towards us, and as that's going on, we go to Izikki, who is second in line.
I'm gonna run too.
You are
Towards
also
you
going
guys.
to run?
Oh yeah. Yep, I'm gonna run towards
Okay,
you guys.
agility roll.
Alright. Yep.
Plus your stress, again.
Let me see. 8 and 4. Three success.
Yeah, and then the 4... or did you already do them? The 4 stress?
I did them.
Okay, so it's just 3 success.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
by
that
the
a
way,
good
you can look at agility because you had extra successes. Same as for Sven, he had some extra successes, and you can do stunts. But you need to look in the PDF and say what you want.
And that's mobility, right?
Mobility, yeah.
Okay, 1.
Page 66.
Stunned.
So we go to the alien. Because we know it's an alien by now. Actually, let's put him on the board as well, so we have a way of actually tracking what it is and what it's doing, you know? So he's in here. Izikki is gone. You're the only one in here. And it's the alien's turn. So.
Wait, what can I give? It says give 1 blah 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 to another player in the same situation as you. What's...
Just read out what it says in complete.
Yeah, give 1 and then it's a square with...
Yeah, so 1 success. No, 1 extra dice, sorry.
Okay, I will give 2 extra dice to Izikki. He's still there, right?
No, it's
No.
Dave that's still there.
To Dave then.
So 2 extra dice for Dave for his... Oh, yo, so he already had like 3 extra. He has 5 extra now.
Nice.
Okay, but it's the alien's turn first, so, you know. And again, this goes by...
Do I add it to my stats or?
Yeah, you just say, again, a +2 when your mobility rolls.
Yeah, it's just temporary while you're in this situation.
Oh.
The other one,
So I
by
have
the way, this one is temporary. The other one is for always.
Oh,
You
okay.
already gave yourself, pretty much.
Okay.
Right, so I'm gonna roll for the alien then. I'm just gonna do that as this table. Success.
Yikes.
So it jumps up towards your face now. You get a counter if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's the only
try
thing you can
shoot.
really do. You gonna
Yeah, I'm
try
gonna
to
try.
shoot it? Okay.
Yeah, meanwhile I'm screaming towards Izikki, fuck you.
So, close combat. If you wanted to
Close.
run, you had a +5 modifier, just saying, but yeah. So you're gonna
Which
try
way
to shoot it.
Oh no. Ugh. God damn.
So you're gonna try to shoot it, or?
Yes, I'm gonna try to shoot.
Okay. So don't forget to...
So I guess 3 and
Um,
plus 2. 4.
let's see, close combat, where's the close? Yeah,
Up
so it's
top.
3. It's 3. Plus your
So
stress
2,
die.
right?
No, 3.
What about the addition? What about the addition one?
That's
that I
on
got
mobility
bonus?
rolls, not on...
Oh. So 3 and 2 stress.
4 stress, actually. You still have 4 stress.
my
So.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck off.
No, you have oh, you have a success and a stress. So throw 1 white one. We already know that's below 6. So you have a nervous switch. You keep it together. but you had a success. So what I'm saying is that you put your hands in front of your face. It is on your hands now. It's trying to get towards your face. You're still alive.
Here's Izikki screaming. Sorry, Wilson.
So
I'm sorry.
you're now probably just screaming like, oh fuck!
Yeah, I guess I'm trying to throw it away.
Okay, so they run towards us. Yeah, well, you can't do anything yet. Your things are gone. We get to the next round in a second, which the alien goes first in. Again, just saying.
No, Dave, no.
So you're still both there. They run towards us. Give it fluff. Let's go.
I mean, I'm running, screaming.
No, you can't do shit. You're there. You're just laying there with a thing trying to hug you.
Sorry, I just
over there. Please come help and kill it.
Well, I'm assuming
Guys.
I heard the gunshots, right?
We didn't shoot.
No,
Alright,
he didn't shoot you.
We didn't shoot.
Oh,
I just
thought he
ran.
did shoot. Okay.
So
He tried to shoot, but the successes from the facehugger go above his. So.
Gotcha. Right on.
Come on, guys, get your
So-
guns out and head back to the room, please.
So
From a fire sack. Oh yeah, baby.
So I'm running back in there and screaming like, "Hey, there is an alien in that room."
Okay,
There's an alien
so
in the
we
room.
go back. Now what happens now is that we reinitiate because people enter the room, right? So what we all gonna do is throw one white one. Low is better. I'm gonna throw two, one for my character, one for the facehugger. First for my
I got
character.
a 1.
So you're first until now. I'm 3 on.
I'm 3.
I'm 6, I guess.
3.
And 1 on the facehugger. Holy shit. He takes precedence over character actually. So the facehugger is gonna roll before Rend rolls, pretty much. But he has no successes, you lucky son of a bitch. So he tries to basically go closer, but you keep him off you. You know he's not. You're freaked out by that freaking inner mouthpiece coming towards your mouth, but you're still able to kind of push him away. It's Rend's turn now.
All right.
By the way, you and me take both a stress from seeing that thing hug. One of our crewmates.
Seems fair. Let's see. So it's latched onto him now, or what am I seeing?
So what you need to think is like he's laying on the ground. He has his hands like basically towards like his spider paws,
Uh-huh.
You see that inner mouth going towards his mouth basically, and that tail basically flapping around, trying to wrap around his throat.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to shoot it.
In the face?
So you're gonna try to shoot the
In the
facehugger.
dick.
Yeah.
I'm a damn good shot, man. I get 11 dice on my freaking range combat roll. So
No.
And don't forget your stress dice, who can also give successes, by the way.
yeah.
Goodbye, Dave.
So I'm gonna take careful aim and try to shoot at the facehugger.
Yep.
All right. There's the first 10.
2 successes.
2
yes.
successes. Then I get 1 extra die because I have 11.
Very nice.
And a third
4.
success, and now 4 stress.
Hope for no stress.
Oh Lord!
3 stresses and 1 success.
So you throw 3
I have
stress
four,
dice.
4 total successes and 3 stress success.
Yeah, but here comes the best thing, because here comes where the game really shines in making you sometimes fail what you even think you succeed, right? What you're gonna do now is throw 3 white ones and give me the total number of what you throw on the 3.
8.
8. Going to quickly look at the table then. Going to be here. 8. Tremble. You start to tremble uncontrollably. All skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 modification until your panic stops.
Okay.
So you have a -2 modification on all agility rolls
So
now.
instead of 11, I have 9 on agility.
Yeah,
rolls.
you did succeed though. You can do range combat skills now, so look into that because that might be useful in this scenario, you know? It's around page 66, but probably like, 64, 65.
Skills, stamina, mobility, close combat,
Ranged. Here.
Alright. You hit and inflict damage equal to the weapon's damage rating to an opponent. The damage rating on my pistol is what?
I'm sorry, that's 2.
Damage is 2.
Yep. You had a pistol,
So roll
right?
2. Yeah. M4A3 service pistol.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do? You roll 3 successes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you can do 2 stunts.
Okay. I'm gonna just add the additional damage.
So that's 6, a total of 6 damage then.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to
So-
look into the alien's stats when it comes to this type of thing. How much health do you have, buddy? Ah, that's fortunate. So you hit it for 6. You actually needed way less. You hit it. However, it does get a less stunned thing, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have that on here? Let's see, attack. Yep. Okay. So if I get a success now, he gets basically a stunt. He is dead, by the way. Meta-ing dead. But he does get a stunt like aliens get sometimes, like, extra things that they can do before they die. If it succeeds, that is, obviously. One success. So you shoot it off him. However, out of him comes blood. The blood comes on Dave's face, and it starts to burn into his flesh.
Poor
Which, if a medic doesn't do anything about it now, he might still die by this.
Medic!
God, our medic's not hurt. Medic, get your ass over here.
I already have my bandages ready, but I'm not sure if that will help.
So yeah, now you're doing like medic roll, which is, I don't know what that necessarily is. Oh, medical aid, so it's empathy plus medical aid plus manipulation and command.
Where is it?
All the lower things.
Okay, so 7. Does anyone, how do you call it, push me?
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
can't.
push you.
You can't.
Oh,
Oh.
no?
With this scenario.
Oh.
You
You
still
push
roll
me and
your
I
your
fell on
stress,
my head and I'm dead.
but you still roll your stress, but you also get a +2 because you have a med kit. So you get 2
Okay,
extra
so
dice.
9.
And this is important. Right now, I'm grabbing Dave's hand and I'm holding on to it and I'm saying, motherfucker, you never looked good anyways. You don't need your face. Let's go.
And I'm responding, that's not what you said last time. Or last night, sorry.
Oh my lordy.
Okay,
lord.
1
success is
success
good. Now
and
the
4 stress.
Oh.
By the way, you need to throw one more because obviously we get stress as well from.
Nope. 1
Dave's face.
success and 1 stress.
The stress is not going to do anything. That's just nervous twitch. So he's
And
fine
one
in
more
that.
stress dice.
Every one of us takes an extra stress except for Dave. Well, he gets it as well, actually, because obviously he will be stressed by this himself as well.
It's his face.
Yeah, exactly. So all of us get an extra stress. Sven basically stops the acid from burning through. It's gonna be a nasty freaking scar, but he's fine.
Can I do this item hugging thingy?
Well, we
Really
can do
useful.
that. It's going to take some time to take stress away. Do remember though what I said. As soon as you engage in that, you put yourself into a situation where you're vulnerable.
Let's go to the bar first, maybe, and then recover.
But
No,
I
I mean
also
my
agree
face.
we have a lot of stress at the moment.
Yeah. So I'm
At a
just
certain
gonna
point,
pull
we're
out.
all going to get that we need to throw several dices, and there could be a moment when we do self-inflicted damage and stuff like that. So it's something to look out for. However, you guys lead the way. What are we doing now? We're chill at the moment. We're chill, but
Okay, I think we need to huddle up. Let's take stock on what we have, and let's make a plan.
Meanwhile, I'm just.
by the way,
drink.
Rend, you also on the shoot. I forgot to say that when you shot, you had stress on your stress dice, right?
Yes.
Which means that you also reload your gun, so you have no reload left, but you still have ammo in there.
Okay. So we'll
Facehugger.
And the facehugger can obviously go off the board. At the moment, we have no idea if there's any other.
What's happened?
So what I'm going to do, because we're all still sitting here, I'm going to basically get my necklace, a cross necklace, and I'm just making a cross in front of me and go like, please God, just let us survive this. This is not what I came here for. It would have been better if I just would still be with the Colonial Marines. I'm just basically praying there. I'm vulnerable.
Meanwhile, I'm pulling out my ID badge and whisper, "You motherfuckers, put it away."
Okay.
So
Also, I'm ordering Izikki to change weapons with Sven.
Okay.
What do you do?
you want to change weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Izikki with Sven.
Izikki with
He
Sven.
trusts me now because I saved his life.
So Izikki needs to give his weapon to Sven. That's what you want, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has the Magnum.
But it's
What?
empty.
Yeah, I get your bullets. That's basically it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you can still. By the way, Izikki, you can still.
Yeah.
For meta, you can still deny that, and then he needs to push you with his ability. But you can choose that yourself. It's up to you.
No, you can have the ammo. It's fine.
And thank you, Captain. I'm really sorry that we left you all by yourself. I wouldn't really have rewarded myself in this way. At least we got help, though.
Well, I mean, in that situation, you did not have any ammo, and you ran. I'm okay with that.
I'm glad.
On the other hand,
again, it shows that if anything's gonna get done, I gotta get it done. He would have been dead if it wasn't for me. Y'all just ran.
Hey, I got my bandages out at first, but what else can I do?
That was a good call.
Oh shit! That Rend doesn't have any weapons right now.
He does.
Oh.
He still have his pistol. He just only has ammo and no reload anymore. So.
Yep.
Oh.
Sven, you have the ammo for the Magnum. You might want to put it in.
So we're in here. Me and Dave are still stationary. We are dropping one stress. That's gonna take a while. You can decide what you guys do.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my little toy dino that looks like the
By the way,
KOS ambassador.
That's once per round, which you already used it at the lower deck. So you need to wait a little bit.
Oh.
Cooldown timer.
I didn't know it did anything for me the last time, so I didn't change anything. So
Oh, okay. So you can take 1 stress off then for last.
okay,
Fine.
because I still have 4. Or, yeah, no, I have 5 stress right now.
So you have 4 then. Fine.
Yeah.
Did
Izikki, Sven?
we properly observe the room?
I want to
Yes.
check the commercial officers.
Basically where we are now, right? We are there.
Isn't it this thingy here?
Yeah, you can walk in there. We already succeeded in observation, so you can walk in there and say that you want to look what's over there. Yes?
Okay, then I'm doing that.
Right,
Just
so
looking around.
you also find a paper, and I'm going to DM that to you. It's, again, up to you if you want to share the information or not. It's,
All right.
whatever you want to do in this case. We don't see this.
While he sends that to you, I'm gonna take a quick 2 minutes, just fill up my drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I distress or something since everyone's doing the thing?
Yeah, give the fluff, say what you're doing with your personal item, and we can get into that.
My personal item is my lab coat. I'm trying to warm myself with my lab coat and to shake off the stress.
So you're also basically immobilized now for a certain amount of time until that, drops.
Just until we start moving.
It
Where
takes
do I
some
see my...
takes some time though. We're now in game. We're in total we're 16 hours without sleep, without food, without anything.
Yeah, that's why I would like to move soon.
Where do I find my personal item?
It's on the it's somewhere on the left. It says like a signature item.
Oh, I don't have any.
So you can't relieve stress.
That is shit.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. Limitation of the character.
Oh.
That is shit. Okay.
You're gonna be so stressed. Okay, so meanwhile I talk with the commander. What is he, commander, captain?
Dave, yeah. Dave is basically our commanding officer.
So commander,
Ziggy, did you
I
see
think...
the DM by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Commander, I think we should head to the bar soon because we could use some shelter to recover and a lot of food and water that we have to ingest, I think, after 16 hours.
As soon as we're ready, we had go.
Yeah, we wait for Rend and then we can move on. Yeah, okay.
I'm back.
Well.
So did we do anything with what he found, or?
Well,
Nah.
he found basically something that you found as well. Piece of paper. He has information that he can share or not. We don't know about it though.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
So Ziggy just comes back in, and yeah, we can go from here. All of the persons that could relieve stress relieve 1 stress.
Oh, I did already.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm knocking on the door, I guess.
Oh, we're walking over there to the bar?
Yes.
Well, we gotta go like all the way around here, don't we?
Yeah, you need to go all the way over that walkway, pretty much.
I mean, do we have any encounter on the way? Don't worry, I don't have a face. I'll go first.
The guy who we're gonna rescue is gonna be scared shitless when he sees you coming in. No face at all.
Okay, so we're disregarding everything else, and we just go towards the bar.
I mean, if we can.
Well, I think right now it's probably prudent, since whoever this guy is, whether we can trust him or not. He says there's food and water there, and I don't know
Yeah.
about you guys, but
We're 16 hours without food.
I need to take a break. You know, I need to eat. I need to get something to drink.
This is also something, because all of us had this. The persons that rested, and Rend, you are dead as well, actually. You can take off the exhausted condition.
That means me, actually, too.
You as well, me as well, Sven as well. Only one that doesn't is Izikki.
That's what you get for running so much, boy.
Okay,
Plus,
so
I want to talk to this guy and see what we can find out about, you know, what happened here. And
okay, so we walk over this pathway, pretty much, right? We look
Yeah.
at the bar. It's a pretty big, you know, thing with like a patio and stuff like that, where you can start to go into the bar. Close to that entrance, which is at a higher level than we are, but we can see it. We see a black-shaped figure. It looks at us. We can't really see it too well, but it also lurks away, pretty much.
What?
So we've seen a black figure. It's as far away that we can't really tell what it looks like, but we see it. It's seen us, and it lurks away. So we've seen it for maybe
So I
like a
guess-
second or two.
In
I'm
the
gonna
hallway,
pull-
isn't it?
I'm gonna pull out my motion tracker and I'm gonna point it that direction.
Right. So after a certain while, I'm going to ask you to do a power roll. If you at that moment throw a stress on a stress die, you lose 1
Okay.
power. But that's
Okay.
for later, you know. You now use your motion tracker. You start to do that. Comtech roll, please. So that's wits
Can I
and...
push?
Yeah, you can. If it
What
makes
is it?
I'm
sense.
gonna.
It's wits and the things next to it.
Oh, good. So I have all 3. Okay, I have 3 dice.
So I walk behind her, hug her, and watch her. Detect her hardly.
So that's 4, right?
Yep. Plus the stress, by the way, that keeps happening.
Okay, so 1 success there. And then it's 4 stress die. Hey, and 1 success there.
2 successes.
And no failures.
So you get a stunt for Comtech. 1 only, so you can look into that, what you want as your stunt. And don't forget to keep writing that on your character sheets, because I'm never going to keep track on all your stunts that you have.
Okay.
So you see that it goes away from us, but it's weird. It seems to be, you know, it seems to be almost next to us, but we don't see it at all.
Okay.
Nani?
I want to use my stunt,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to use it for the one you get new or unexpected information, GM's choice.
Right. So the information that you get is, you know, when you're just doing a little bit of magic with the thing, and you kind of, you know, see a little bit more than you should be able to do so. You see 4 extra blips. They seem to be also next to you, but again, you don't see them, which indicates to you that they're on a different level than you are now.
All right, guys, I've got a lot of blips showing up on this thing.
Great.
Again, that could be
there's
this could be
4
you.
of them
This
that
could
are
be
nearby.
survivors, right? This could be
They
survivors.
could be above or below. I don't know what they are. I just know that it's something that's alive and is moving.
Right.
There's still a blimp here in the bar as well.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, there's 1 blip in the bar. That
That
could
was-
be the guy. You know.
Yeah. And 3 others above.
So I guess
4
I
others
don't know.
above.
No, there's
Okay.
4 other ones, and they seem to be next to us. So not next to the bar, but next to us.
Next to us.
So they're either above or below us, most likely.
All right.
Are we approaching
So
the
I
bar?
guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
At this point, I'm basically kind of beelining that way.
So we walk towards the bar. The door is not locked, actually.
Oh fuck.
Not locked. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we try to open the door.
Yeah, and we walk inside. We're in Billy's bar now.
Observation.
Yeah, you can do that. I walk
Going.
in, and I again do what I always do: look at the manifest. What's in this place? What can we find? So I push her for 1.
Anyone else? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna push her. I'm gonna walk in the room and basically like let's see what's in here. Where is this guy? We gotta find him. I don't know what's going on out here, so we need to be quick.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking for items to defend ourselves with, maybe block the door or something.
Right.
So I guess 10.
Yep. Plus your stress.
Come on, Dave.
One
no pressure.
stress.
No,
pressure, Dave.
all the stress that you have.
Just want you to know we're all counting on you.
Well, that was a good start there. 3 successes.
Ooh, 6 success.
So,
No,
so
what?
2
4
white.
successes and 2 stresses.
Oh shit, sorry, yeah.
So
4
so
success.
2 white ones, and tell me what the total number is on the 2 white ones. Total number. 3.
3.
You switch, you keep it together. Lucky you.
Mm.
You get 3 additional stuns for observation. Look at what you want. However, let's get to the information. At the back we see a barricaded door. So that must be the door that he actually is barricaded in. We also go behind the bar, and all of us find basically ready to eat meals. All of us get 3 of those, and I'm personally pulling one open straight away and eating it.
Me too.
Yep.
Is there something to drink as well?
So the food you can also take on the bottom left. You can put 2 food now. If you eat one, you keep 2 obviously. As for drinking, there's basically a bar there, so there's just a water tap. I also, we're looking around, and basically what I find is this jerry can, which I'm filling up with water.
If we saw anything we could carry water with.
And so we have a jerry can. It's only 1 though, not more. But we can all obviously use it. Someone's gonna have to have it in their backpack or in their inventory. I also take water from the tap directly to stop my dehydration, which you guys can all do as well, obviously.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
Am I keeping the jerry can, or does anyone else want to carry that?
You keep it.
Okay.
That was fast. Okay. You can keep it. That's fine. Did we close the door, by the way?
No.
Yeah, wondering
I'm gonna close
about
that door behind us.
Well, Sven was
So
busy with that, but I'm getting to that, in due time.
Okay.
So Sven, heavy machinery on the door.
Okay. Heavy machinery, where is...
Top 1.
0, nice.
With your strength, though, and with your stamina, and with your close combat.
Do you want me to do the heavy machinery thingy?
You can do that.
Wait,
I
what
want-
are we doing here? Are we trying to break in this door?
No, they want to
Closing
close
it.
the door that we got into.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna close the door, Sven,
Alright.
because I have 7, 3, and 1.
Would be a better idea. I push you.
Yeah. So that's 11 and...
Hey, Hoy, guess who
5.
has a cutting torch? My character says.
So how many points do you have? How many points does the cutting tool give?
2.
2. 3, 5, 6. Okay, you can do it.
I hand you the cutting torch. You can take that in your inventory.
All right.
You also need to put 3 power for that on there. I tell you when you can drop power. You basically have 3 power. That goes
3
on the
power?
bottom left. Yeah, power. That's on the bottom left. Just give yourself 3 of that until I say drop 1.
Recharges.
So I'm gonna cut it now, and then I have 13 dice.
Yep.
Right. All right.
So 10 first, 3 after that, plus your stress. That's a whole lot of dice.
That's a whole lot of dice.
3 successes. Good first one.
And then you need to roll 3 more, was it? Or 5 more?
Yeah, plus the...
There we go. Ooh.
2 stress. Okay, so 2 white ones, and take the total number of the 2 white ones combined. See if you do anything on that.
Can't read the other one.
5 and 4.
5?
5 of 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
It's the first time that we get that high. Drop item whenever whatever by stress, confusion, or realization that you're all going to die. Anyway, you drop a weapon or other important item. The GM decides which one. Your stress level increases by 1. You're dropping the cutting torch. It falls down in between the freaking vents. It's ungettable for us.
Okay.
But at the same time, you did finish with, getting the door closed, and you still get 3 stunts, I believe, for heavy machinery, which you can tell me what you want. Well, you don't have to tell me even. You can just, choose 3 of them and put that on your character sheet so you remember. So goodbye, cutting torch. Take that out of your inventory as well.
Yes, I am. No, I already did that.
And I'm like, oh, they shoot my cutting torch. You fuck.
I'm gonna go with heavy machinery.
Are we in an other round? Can I release stress?
No, not yet.
Oh.
So I'm gonna add 3 heavy machinery.
Dices for extra for the roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put that. So just say +3 modification on heavy machinery on the bottom or something, so you can remember it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that on close combat, by the way.
No, you need to do that obviously on heavy machinery, not for anything else. Only for the one that you threw it for. So you have a +3 on heavy machinery rolls.
Yes.
Which you already had a lot of dice for, and now you have even more.
Yes.
Next time I'm not gonna lose it. The door is closed. We lost the cutting torch. God damn it! You dropped my freaking cutting torch, you asshole.
Well,
Goddamn
obviously, you didn't know how to use it because you gave it to him. So what does it matter? It wasn't really yours, anyways.
Yeah, these both are just fucking useless.
You're an asshole as well, I'm saying that obviously a little bit harsh, so you don't, you hear it a little bit, but not completely. And then at the back.
Let me tell you something, Hirsch. If at the end this comes down between you and me, let me tell you something. You're not making it off this rock.
We'll see about that. So at the back, where the room is, where we think that the guy is, we in the far distance hear a thumping sound. So you know how that is with metal, basically, and something thumps against it, That's what we hear.
Can we just find this guy already? Like, hello,
we can
anyone
go to the
here?
door. Yeah, okay. So you're doing that.
Can I point my motion sensor at the area where we're hearing the banging?
Yes.
I'd like to do that, please.
So you already had with the success and stuff that you didn't need to roll it again, I believe, right?
Right.
So you don't need to roll it. You can just look at it. You see one blip, which is just behind the door, And then in the far distance, almost at the back of the compound, could be like storage, you know?
Okay.
You see another one.
So which direction am I looking towards?
So if you see basically the bar over here, we all got in over here-ish.
Right.
We then all basically went here around the corner. And all the way here at the back, here's basically where that door is sealed.
Okay.
So you see that blip over here, that's just behind the door. And you see another one over here, storage that could be.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to tell everybody that I see 2 blips off in that direction on the motion sensor. So could be that guy and something else, or somebody else, or maybe multiple people back there.
Could be.
Is it accessible by this room?
No, we have that closed door. We can basically go to that. Which I'm actually gonna walk over there. Dave was already walking over there because he was already saying hello. So I'm gonna play over that and say, "Hello, please help me. You're trying to get in."
Fuck.
Should we try to go?
Let's
As
move
far-
towards.
As far as I know, there is no alien inside here, right?
We know that there's
As
2
far as we
blips
know.
in there. One is all
Yeah,
the way at
that's
the
true.
back. One is just behind the door.
All right, so we know that location. That's not
Oh,
able,
shit.
I'm not able to rest here, right?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
You rest when I say so.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's go check in those rooms.
Hirsch, you go first.
I grab my axe. And would you like me to actually cut this door down then, or because like it's locked?
Yep, try to look to it.
Okay, so I start, trying to get the door open. It's a metal door though, so it doesn't really budge.
How does it appear to be locked? Is it locked due to like a keypad? Should it be locked? Is it barricaded from behind? Can we tell anything about how it's locked?
Yes, it's with a cutting torch, same as Izikki did at the front.
Okay. So basically, then that door right now we can't get into, but can we go and check the other? Is there a way to look in the other room behind it?
We could try to get in from the back, basically, but there's also, because we had so much observation, there is a chance that he, obviously, because it's done with the cutting torch, so mended together, that he can just cut it open.
You need to be careful, though. Don't drop those cutting torches, man. It happens.
So by he, you're referring to the guy that's inside.
Yeah, Osterman.
All right. So let's ask him then. Do you see any way to get the door open? We're right outside.
So as you say that, he literally just, you see sparks coming from the middle, going from the top, going down. It's going to take a while, you know how that goes, with locking the door, Izikki took like 15 minutes, but he's a mechanic. This guy doesn't seem like a mechanic, It's going to take a little bit. All of a sudden, as he starts cutting, you hear the thumping, instead of being a thump every now and then, it becomes thump, 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 faster and faster.
And that's coming
Weapons
from the
ready!
room, right?
It comes from the direction where the door is, but you still see the basically the cutting, so it's not directly in front of you.
Okay.
It's above us.
What are we doing? Because we're waiting now for the guy to make it open.
Everybody's combat ready, I guess.
I'm hugging this wall, man.
And that was an order.
Yes, I'm combat ready, but I have no ammo. Somebody gave it away.
No, somebody ran away with it.
It happens. You panic, man.
I'm just
If you're not gonna shoot while you have a loaded gun, then why do you need it?
That's
at this point. I'm just trying to get into a position where I can keep an eye on where
Listen,
the sound's coming.
Rend,
Yep.
can you maybe check that motion sensor again?
Yep.
Because like that thumping becomes more and more. Shouldn't that indicate that there's more now?
Good. I'll point it over there.
Right, and you don't have to roll for it. So what you see is that it, instead of 1 blip, is 5 blips now.
We're gonna have to get that door open really fast, guys. There's not 1 extra blip now. There's 5.
So you hear, the guy hears obviously through the door, and he's like, Jesus, don't let me die here.
Get that fucking door open, man.
That's up to you, man. You got to get that door open.
So we can do anything else than wait at the moment, you know, or we can go from the back, but like there's 5 blips there. So my guy is already going to say, I'm not going to go over there. We don't know what it is.
Can we hide somewhere else or run away?
We could, but I think it's better to wait at the door, otherwise this guy is dead straight away.
Or we all dead?
We're still with 5 people over here. I mean, it's 5 over there as well. You guys have weapons. If you go a little bit back, that's fine. I only have a melee weapon. I'm gonna stay here.
Those who has any sort of weapons, let's push, I guess.
Just remember, guys, there's something in here with us somewhere.
So now we're just going to time jump a little bit, you know, otherwise we're only waiting and there's only so much we can do in here, you know?
Yeah.
So we're going to the time jump where it's got open now. The door opens. We see the guy basically in the middle of the room. It's like this little, almost like you know, it's like a back room, and then behind that is what we expected to be the storage. That door is also cut. But you also see the door moving with the thumping, so what we already knew with the motion sensor, there's something behind it. The guy is like, thank the Lord, finally someone who can help me. You see that he's out of breath. Then behind him you see basically one of the floor vents go up. Out crawls this black figure thing that we saw outside. He's behind him. We all just look horrified because he's like, you know, the thing is twice as big as the guy. We just look horrified at him. You see the guy like, what are you looking at? The guy basically gets grabbed and pulled back into the ground. You just hear his screams. We all get a +1 on the stress. We just saw someone probably be pulled wherever.
So, better.
And obviously, as we're standing there, you know, basically like what the fuck and stuff, you still hear, you know, obviously from the floor vents, you know, all those crawly spaces. You hear, oh no, you know, the guy just screaming and, you know.
All right. Well, I'm just saying we gotta move, and I'm starting to head towards the exit out of here.
I'm walking to the door that the guy just opened, looking on the floor for maybe the cutting torch.
Yeah, he dropped the cutting torch. You have
So
a new
I'm
cutting
gonna
torch.
definitely picking that up.
He also dropped something else, actually.
Picking that up as well, don't matter what it is.
Well, there's more people around it. Commanding officer can decide to say like, nah, let me pick that up.
Okay.
But that's up to him.
Well, Dave, what are you saying?
Dave? You're muted, by the way.
He's muted.
Yeah! I'm picking it up, yes.
You're picking it up. Okay, you're getting a DM. You can share it if you want, otherwise you don't.
That motherfucker. Was mine.
Commander, maybe we should take a short moment to decide where we are going, because probably dangerous everywhere, but we need something effective.
Okay, I guess the commercial offices was a safe place. I would suggest to.
There we go, Dave. You have DM. You can share it if you want. If not, it's up to you.
Okay. So I would suggest to move back and barricade somewhere, get some rest.
We're already barricaded in, but there's also 5 thumping things
Yeah,
on the other side.
That's my concern. Can we just leave?
As we're basically trying to make our plans, we hear the thumping stop.
Rend, I suggest you scan this area.
Alright, I'm gonna point my motion tracker.
You see all 5 blips scatter around. They're around us, but they're just getting past us basically and disappearing into where you don't have sight.
Alright. It seems like whatever it is moving off. I see him moving away.
Well, I don't suppose that they suddenly go in the opposite direction again.
I mean, I don't even know what's going on here. This is... Well, I mean, what was that thing?
Something black.
That thing is disgustingly big. We can't defeat that. That's what my guy says.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can't defeat it with an attitude like that.
Dude, look at it. He was twice as big. We had that little one being on your mate there. His face almost got burned out. This thing is so much bigger than that. And we want to go and fight that with some pea pistols and an axe. We're not going to win unless we get better weapons.
Guys, is there some logs in this place about what happened and what they did?
Not in a bar, but somewhere else.
No, but does anyone know where we could find it?
Well, we know the whole freaking thing, so we can look for some sort of command deck or whatever, and maybe here on the top one, command crew quarters. So this is command area over here, and here we see administrator office. It's probably one more up where we need corporate office. That's probably a good bet as well.
Command center over here.
Yeah, command center. That's probably the best one.
E2. Yeah.
There's also a med lab over there too, so we might be
and the morgue.
Where's the med lab?
This is the best bet, E2.
So we're still 1 down. So we need to find
and we need to rest.
That as well. There's nothing around us now. However, some of us already did it. You can do it though, Izikki. You haven't yet.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it here where somebody just got murdered.
I mean, you can. There's nothing around. Our motion checker gave it clear. So, no.
Yeah, but what about that vent?
A vent?
Yeah, the open vent over here.
Yeah, that's possible. You know. It's risks if you do it. You know, game of risk.
Can we block it in some way?
We can try.
Okay, let's.
Right. I'll take a few minutes of rest, then I'm gonna go to the toilet as well in real life.
Okay.
Right. Be right back.
Well, and I think I can probably, try to hang out in that general direction and just keep an eye on it with the motion tracker while everybody, tries to kind of rest and figure out what they're doing.
Yep.
Okay, in that case, I grab my lab coat again.
You can't, because you just did it. Cooldown.
Okay.
Do I have a cooldown though?
You do. We all do, because we did it at the same time. We're all still on cooldown. Actually, Rend is off cooldown now.
Well, I'm I'm not going to because I'm also keeping an eye on the opening with the motion tracker.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm afraid that during that time when I'm kind of vulnerable, I may not notice something coming through. So I'm just going to power through it right now.
Fair point.
Plus, I don't
by the way,
trust anyone other than myself from a character RP point, so I wouldn't trust anyone else to use the motion tracker. I wouldn't trust that they wouldn't miss something.
fair enough. All of us,
Okay.
because we were through Act 1, we're in Act 2 now. We get all a story point. If everyone remembers, a story point is an automatic success, even if you fail the roll.
The experience point thing?
No, at the right. That's like story point.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a one-time thing?
Yep.
Oh, I have two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I had one already, so I added another one?
Yep. We have 2 automatic successes. However, you can't use them together, so that will be different rolls.
Gotcha. So I
But
can just
for
add it
example,
on,
if you're like in a
if
really
there's-
tight situation where you're almost about to die, for
like
example,
for Dave when a face hugger's flying towards his face.
exactly. And
Used
for
one.
example, he missed
Oh,
it. Basically, he missed basically getting him off, and so he was vulnerable there. If he would have used his story point, he would have automatically succeeded, and so have better chance. It's not an automatic win; it's just an automatic success.
And then when you use one, you delete it off your sheet because it's
Yes.
a one time. So then if you get another one, then you just add another one on. Gotcha. All right.
Exactly. You can get a max of 3 per game. We now have our second one because we're in Act 2.
Right on. Gotcha.
okay. So what do we have to do to barricade in here?
We're already barricaded in. It's just that vent basically where the guy got freaking
Yeah,
pulled
that's
in.
what I mean.
In essence, we're fucked. Because us cutting out involves us cutting the door back open.
Well, at least we got the cutting torch back.
Yep, the new one.
Yeah.
But wait, no one is exhausted anymore.
No, I think
just gonna-
Izikki stepped away for a second. I don't know if he's back
Yep.
yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that Izikki does his round now. He's not here, but let's be honest, we're gonna get out of here, you know. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say that he now does his thing. I'm also gonna go sneak off to the, to the toilet right now. Otherwise, making a
Nope,
puddle.
not allowed. Next time, bring a bucket.
Yeah, so you can just talk about what we're gonna do now. You can look at the map, you know, what are we doing first and stuff, and when I'm back we can get into that.
Okay, so let it just to clear it. Do we need rest or no?
No, because I think now everybody will get their exhausted tick off. And if you had dehydrated, you should probably take that off now too, because we all drink water.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So I guess we go next to command center and through medical.
Yeah, I mean, we've got to now. Granted, it's a moving situation, so but I'll go kind of towards the front with the motion tracker and try to beam us a line straight through. Because we
Alright.
know, unless things have changed, that we just came through that area from C1 down to B1 across to the post room down to here. So at least we know it's not blocked, so we can get through that area pretty quickly. It might
Okay.
be full of black slithery things now, but at least, you know, it might be not. It doesn't have anything as far as like a blocked door or anything, at least up until we get to that B1 and block there. This looks like there's stuff there, so that's just my thoughts. But
How many stress do I can I relieve now?
I
None.
think just one if you did your thing,
Yeah, it's
Right.
one.
and I think Doc said he was going to say that you did it. So
Is Doug gone at the moment?
yeah, he just went to the restroom real quick. He'll be right back.
Right. So we're gonna head to B1.
Yeah, down to B1 and then ultimately down to E1.
Right. E1
Hi, Beck.
to the
What did
labs.
we decide?
We're gonna head to B1.
Right?
We're gonna try
Yeah.
to we're gonna try to retrace back through where we came because we know. I mean, obviously there could be enemies there, but we know at least it wasn't blocked off to, at least to here, and then see if we can get down to E1
Right.
from there.
So we're
and I'm
staying
gonna-
on this deck.
Yes.
Right.
And
Well,
I'm going to be near the front, rolling checks with my motion detector as need be.
Okay. We can start walking. Izikki opened the door.
All right, I open the door.
We're not stopping at any blocks or anything. We just keep going.
Yeah, we want to try to get down to E1.
Right. We're at E1.
we do an observation.
That's up to you.
We're gonna observe. Anyone happy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure, I
I'm
can
gonna
push.
fluff with you. I'm gonna be like, hey, come on, Dave. You know you got this, brother.
I do.
Find me the good shit.
I am looking behind us if anything is following us.
So I'm
Yeah,
actually I'm just actually standing at the entrance with the axe, just looking out.
I'm also, as we walk in, I'm using my motion sensor around the area to see if I see anything on motion.
Okay, so I
You
guess
at
it's
the
10.
moment see nothing.
Okay.
Checking
So
the
I guess
corners
it's a
of the
10.
rooms.
10 roll for me? Or do I need to?
I didn't push, by the way. So
Also 9.
I'm
Never
standing
trust
guard.
Hirsch. Never.
Okay, so 9.
Yeah, 9.
Roll. And then your stresses.
Is that 9? Yeah.
1. Nice roll on the stress dice there. I mean, he didn't get any successes, but no failures.
Yeah.
So we're in here, and this is basically a block which has several things in there, and you're gonna know that basically now. But there's extra information. But as you see there on the right, Chief Medical Office, Labs Boiler Room, and there is also the Med Labs. So you're also looking around, and what you find is a reload for a flamethrower.
Nice, I'm gonna pick that up.
You don't have a flamethrower, but you have the reload.
I mean, who has flamethrower?
Nobody.
Exactly. And I have no face.
Just when I drop these 6 feet. No, sorry.
So there's different places here to go. Where are we going?
I want to go to the chief medical office.
Chief Medical Office.
I want to go into the labs and boiler room.
How many reloads?
It's just one.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna look around in the labs and boiler room, if that's okay with you guys.
So are we gonna split up? Because it's quite a big building.
No. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing before. 2 observation teams.
Okay.
Who has gun? Who doesn't? Have we
Don't know.
decided?
My axe.
Oh, I'm gonna pick Sven. That's for sure.
Right.
Okay,
What's the
let's go the same. Let's go the same.
I'll take
Before.
Hirsch with me.
Okay, so I'm going with Rend, and you three again together.
Who's going where?
Where is one going? Where's the other going?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the chief medical.
Well, there's search. So didn't Izikki say he was going to one, and Sven said he was going to the other one?
Yeah, so they need to
Yeah.
choose if they stay together.
Yeah.
We'll stay together. So I'll just follow Sven.
Okay.
And where did you want to go?
Chief Medical Office together with MacWhirr.
Not with me. I'm with Rend.
Yeah, we're gonna go down there and check out the labs and boiler rooms.
So we're going to the boiler room, and they're going to the command.
Yep.
No, Chief Medical Office first.
Medical.
Okay, so
Which one do we?
observation.
Which one do we take first? Which scenario?
The medical office is closer, I guess.
Yeah, it would
Yep.
be because we came in from there. It would take a little longer for you and I to walk down to the other.
Okay, so they go
Sure.
in first into the chief medical office.
Yeah, I open the door, look carefully, walk in. Anyone backing me up?
I will. I'm backing you. I'm looking around and checking the beds and the desks.
Yeah, and I'm looking for any medical equipment.
So first do your
So-
observation roll, and then I'll tell what
Nice.
happens.
So 9. I don't need stress right now, right? Oh my fucking god. I got nothing.
And then your stress rolls, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
So you can do that with like basically everything.
Oh.
no.
It doesn't do anything. You can only throw 6, so nothing. Nervous twitch.
What? So what now?
You had no success, or you had success?
No
He had,
success.
he had
No
no
success.
successes, but one stress.
Okay, but that stress didn't do anything, so we continue that. So it's actually a pretty big room. There's several places that you can go. How it actually is over there is that there is it consists of a command room known as Ops, assistant operation manager Leydecker's office, and the Med Lab. So there's 3 locations actually in that whole place to go.
My god. Okay, we split up to 3 and each one covers one.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
just
go.
shout if you encounter anything.
Just
Yep.
saying,
Gotta go
it's
to
big
OP.
there, so you're gonna be far off each other.
Gonna go to OP then.
Okay, so who takes command room?
Me.
Who
That's the
takes
OP, right?
who takes assistant operation manager Leydecker's office, and who takes the
I'll
Med
go-
Lab?
I take the med lab.
I'll go the OP, the command center, command thingy.
Command center. Okay, so you're taking the command room, and Dave, I guess, takes the assistant operation manager Leidecker office.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. Just roll with it. I was suggesting I'm going to command because I'm the command.
Yeah, it's
Okay. You gotta pull ranks on me, boy.
so okay, so Izikki goes to the assistant.
Yep.
Um,
He has a
in
grudge
between,
against me now.
we're already like down at the other place, Rend, the labs and boiler room.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do we also want to observe? What do we?
Yeah, we want to observe, and I'm pushing you. I'm telling you, basically, let's see if we can figure out what they were working on here. Maybe it was something that got out. You know that because this is the labs where we're at now, so who knows what they might have been working on in here.
Right. So we take my 4. Watch it all is stress. No, it's success. Oh, thank the
He's
Lord.
really-
Thank the Lord there. So we walk in, and why it says labs is actually because the Med Lab is also accessible from this side, basically.
Gotcha.
So we can go into another room, into the same Med Lab as Sven is going now. However, we're more in the place now where there's an engine room for the colony. There's also a boiler room itself. There's research offices. That's in the northeast corner. Let's see. And the Geo Labs.
Let's go check out the research offices.
Research office. Okay, so we walk into the research offices. We see one of those, basically operation tables. It shouldn't be here, but it is there. And on there is one of those spider things that we encountered before with Dave. And it's actually dissected. And there's an half-eaten donut next to it.
Nice.
No, Dave.
Who's hungry?
Yeah.
What we also see behind that is there's several medical containers and equipment bags around, lying around. And
Let's
through
try to
our horror,
through those
we
bags.
see in the corner when we get past that examination table that has that face hugger dissected on there. We see in the corner 3X. We both take a stress for that.
What the hell is going on here?
Well, this seems like, that they are trying to actually do something with this, creature. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it looks more like maybe they're trying to learn how to fight their enemy, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't think we'd be doing anything like this, ourselves. This would have to be like defensive.
I don't know. I usually don't see higher ups being defensive.
Well, I'm certain on this that we wouldn't be trying to create something like this ourselves.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're not.
As much
We
as
go
I
to
hate,
to Dave.
as much as I hate Wayland Yutani Corporation, I don't even think they could do something like this.
Fair enough. We go to Dave.
So I guess I'm alone. I was 7 white.
Yep.
Oh my god. 2 success and 1 stress.
Right.
I'm looking around vigorously in my little room. And I find...
So what you see is, it's just basically an office. It has a name on the desk. The name is Dr. Kominski. That name we heard before. It's one of those team that came with the shuttle. Over here, they're higher up Wayland Yutani.
Not anymore.
How many successes did you have again?
2.
So,
two.
with that, you also basically on the desk see a pack of cigarettes.
Oh, hey! I pick it up, of course.
Okay. So
Does it mean anything?
Yeah, you can use it to relieve stress in game terms.
Right now?
Instantly smokes one.
Yeah, you can just smoke one. It's like a passive one. It takes a little bit before you drop the stress, but you will drop the stress eventually.
So can I drop one now, or?
Yeah, so you still have a pack of cigarettes. It's just one out of there, and you're passively, relieving stress, and you can take one off as soon as I say you can.
Oh, okay. Don't forget to say it.
Keep track of that. So yeah, that's that. You see that
At this
doctor.
point,
That
I would
doctor
probably
name.
be trying to smoke all the cigarettes at one time.
So
Just
yeah,
like the whole package.
this name is pretty important. That name we heard before in the introduction. That's one of the higher up persons.
What was it?
What we
How
were,
do
Dr. Kominsky.
Kominsky?
And we heard that name. What we think is that she has an access card for the shuttle. So yeah. We go to Izikki, the assistant.
So I'm gonna roll. 7.
Observation, yeah. So if you have 7.
Oh. That's it.
And
And
the stress.
5. So 2 success, 1 stress.
The stress is not gonna do anything. So you're a bit nervous. It's normal to be nervous, I guess, in this kind of situations. So, yeah, you just you're there in the assistant part. What you So what you see in there is actually not really that much. There's a desk. It's a smaller room. You actually do find something in there, which I'm going to choose for you now. You are going to find a fire extinguisher.
Okay, taking that. Can I slap thingies with that too?
Yep, you can.
Or you can strap it to your back and run faster.
Okay, we go to Sven.
Observation, I guess. So that's width plus observation plus contact, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 8. Wow, amazing.
No successes.
And 5 stress rolls. Fuck.
Nothing.
1 stress.
Doesn't matter.
Y'all need to buy some new
Oh,
dice. I'm telling you.
Wait, 1 second before we continue. If you observe it, you add observation, wits, survival, and contact, right? All on the right.
Yeah.
That's even fucking 9. He has better observation than me.
Well, we never used it. Wow.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. Anyway, you go into the map without an observation then.
Wait. Did I throw 9 actually? Or 1, 2, 3. Maybe
I mean,
I
7
threw
for
8.
2.
You rolled 7, I think. I see
roll 2 extra
1,
then.
4, 5, 6.
7
Yeah,
even,
7.
okay. I'm not saying no to that. 2 more. Yes, one success.
You what a lucky bastard.
I got my new dice.
Okay, so you walk in. It consists of examination rooms, pretty much. Pretty standard. There's also a quarantine booth that's actually locked from the outside. So basically from the side where you are. But it has a viewing window and an intercom, and you can actually go and look at that if you want.
Yeah, I do.
So you walk over. The place is basically in shambles. Empty cabinets, things open and turned over. There's mad scrambles basically of medical supplies all laying around the room. All probably now infected, so not really usable for you. And what you see inside is actually you see a person, a woman.
Inside the contamination room.
Yes, she's actually trapped in there.
Uh-huh.
She was.
Can I communicate?
Yeah, she said, "Oh, thank God, finally someone comes over." When the place went in lockdown, our frickin' everything got closed, and yeah, she was stuck in there because of it.
How can you still be alive? You're not wearing a face mask.
What you can see though, what you can see in there though, is that you see on the examination table next to her, you see a dead body. Someone that's ripped open, literally. On the examination table. You also see in the corner there a specimen tube, and inside there is one of those spider-like creatures, facehugger. It's alive.
Inside a tube?
It's in a tube. Yeah, it's in a medical tube, you could say.
How big is it?
So yeah, it's big, you know, because those facehuggers are basically as big as your head is. And that tube is bigger with fluid in there, and the thing is alive. You see it move, but it is, you know.
Okay, so it's like almost a meter high.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's inside
just
the
saying, because
contamination room, right?
It says to mention this. It counts as one inventory slot if you decide to take it.
Okay, but is it inside the contamination room?
Yes. You would need to open it to get to it, and then you would also need to open it to get to the woman, who you basically don't know who it is yet.
Okay. You're gonna have to trust, get her in my trust, my lady, because this looks kind of suspicious.
Well, you know, I've been flown in here basically to
Flu,
find
yeah.
out.
See, I don't trust you.
Why is that not trustable?
No, you said FLU.
Okay. Anyway, so she was brought here with the shuttle, basically. She's in there. She had company orders to examine those weird things.
Do you know if there's anyone left alive except for you?
I don't know actually. There were more people. Like one of my other, you know, one other researcher, Miranda, was here as well, but I don't know where she is.
Are there any ways to get out of here, or will someone pick you up if you accomplish a certain task?
As soon as I can't. I don't know what happened. So what I think is that they told me when I find out what they do, when they inject someone, I can go away, but I don't remember.
So there's no other way to get out of here that you know of.
There's the shuttle outside.
How many people does it can't hold?
About 10.
Okay, sounds good. Maybe too good to be true. Does it work?
Well, you need a keycard to unlock it.
Mm-hmm. Do you happen to have that key card?
I do, but only I can access it with the keycard. So if you help me, I help you.
Yeah, and who's to say that you're not something that wants to kill me?
Well, I'm still in here, locked up. You can decide to keep me locked up and never get that keycard.
Or I can just kill you
You
and
can
get
do
that
that.
key card.
You can do that, but would you really do that? Shatter your humanity? Shouldn't we all stick together? This crisis.
Well, I don't even know if you're human. Is there any way you can prove it to me?
So she basically grabs like one of the scalpels, walks over to the glass, cuts her finger, and you see red blood.
Okay.
In other words, she's not an android.
I'm gonna have to think about this for a while. If you have any convincing things to say to me, now is the time.
Well, if you
Oh,
want to get out of here and want to have the best chance, you better do it fast, because I'm not the only one with a key card.
who else has a key card?
Miranda.
Miranda, who is she? Is she here?
I don't know where she is. She was here before lockdown. After that, everything is black.
Is she a human?
Yes.
Interesting.
We cut back to Rend and me. You basically have your information. You can do with that whatever you want. This is what was in there. So we're still there with the eggs.
All right. Were the eggs open or closed?
Closed.
Closed. Okay. I think at this point we need to leave out of this room and close the door.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
And
as we try to leave, though, something from the corner of the room, which we didn't even spot, stands up. It's one of those black alien drones. We're going to go into initiation.
Okay. Three.
Okay, can you throw two more, and then the first is for me, the second one is for the alien.
Okay, the first one is a 6, and the second one is a 5.
So you go first, alien second, me third, basically.
Okay. Alright. How close is he to us?
Really close. Like, if
Really
we
close.
run, we probably don't get away.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my gun and proceed to start shooting this thing and try to, move towards the door.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot and proceed to move backwards, pretty much.
Yeah.
So fast action, you do proceed backwards, and slow action, shoot, pretty much. Go ahead.
So So shoot is going to be all my range stuff, right? So that's...
Yep.
All right. And I am going to use 1 story point here as well.
All right. Automatic success.
Yep. And then so I'll roll my 11 dice for shooting.
Mhm.
So there's the first 10. 1 success.
That's 2 success then.
Plus 1 more. No success. And then I have 6 stress dice.
Damn.
1 stress.
Which doesn't really do anything. But
So I had 1 success, 1 guaranteed success, and 1 stress.
yeah, stress unfortunately makes you reload, so you don't have a reload left, I believe.
Yep.
So your ammo is down, but you do shoot it, which you roll against his armor. Let me really quickly go to the alien stats to see how it's gonna go. Yeah, we're in the worst scenario now, right?
Yeah.
Because like he's obviously, you know, this is an actual xenomorph, you know, and there's just 2
Yeah.
of us, so
And neither of us have a firearm now.
no. So we're at a location where we're really deep shit, you know.
Here's Johnny.
So okay, so he has armor and stuff like that. So see what is soldier. I want the drone though. Armor rating. Holy shit! So how many successes? 2 in total then.
2.
And then the second one is for a stunt. So I guess you do extra damage.
Let's see. Go back and look at the stunts for range. Range. Your. Oh. I'm gonna use the last stunt.
Okay. Give
Your
me the flop.
opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back, for example, through an airlock. So the fluff is as I move back, when I fire my shot, it hits him in his knee, which staggers him.
Right, and you said that he basically disappears with that?
Falls down.
Falls down. Okay.
He either falls down or he's pushed through an airlock or something like that. However.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say fall down. Obviously, it's just a pistol, so we can't really make it too OP.
Right.
So he falls down, screams. You see that blood come out again, and we now all know what happens. It's eating through basically the metal that's there. You know.
Yep.
The alien was second, right?
Correct.
Correct. Pray for us. Let's see.
Just gotta hope he doesn't get us, because while he falls to the ground, maybe we can run.
Perhaps that's really, and also you shot him in the knee, so that's pretty good actually. You know.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, aliens in this game, actual aliens, xenomorphs, you know, are really overpowered. So he does a guaranteed attack, no failure, and it's just what it lands on, you know, which is a 6. I need to read this completely. Whew, okay, so he leaps towards me, and let's see. He has a base of 9 dice. That needs to have a success to do something. 7, 8, 9. So he comes forward, and he basically grabs me, and he starts to do that thing where he wants to pop his inner jaw towards your head. We've seen it before with the predators and stuff like that. Just before he does, though, I take my axe and whack him in the face, so he can't do that. He drops me, which puts me into a stressful situation. You as well, so we get an extra stress. Holy shit. Also, I fall, so that means that I'm going to roll into critical injury. That's not going to be nice. I'll look for critical injury in a second. So can someone roll 2 dice and just say what number it is in total?
Rolling now. 5.
In total, the 2 of them?
Yep.
Okay.
2 together are 5.
So 2 more?
7.
Right. So I'll tell you what happens after we go away for cutscene again towards the others. Otherwise, we're going too far out of sync.
Next time in Dragon Ball Z. The monster is like, I'm only using 1% of my maximum power.
Yeah, well, it's pretty much like that. Okay, so we go to Dave. You can go out and do whatever. It's up to you now, buddy.
So there is nothing else to do here?
No.
Shit. Do we have
Someone
comms
in
here?
well, yeah, you can go to the com and you don't even have to roll for it. Could someone in that PDF look what page critical injury is? I think it's in there somewhere. I just need to know what page it is.
Critical injury?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically I'm going to incomes and asking what's about around.
Okay, so you do that. What are you actually? Wait, so you go to that one. So you're contacting Izikki, and you just basically you can talk towards each other now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess just gonna ask Izikki.
You're gonna ask for what?
What's going on? What did you found?
The only thing I found was a fire extinguisher and nothing much more. What about you?
Yeah, I found nothing.
Anyone?
Yeah, critical injury is critical injury says it's on page 99.
99.
As long as you still have health left, damage points represent fatigue, bruises, or smaller cuts, painful to be sure, but possible to overcome. Critical injuries represent a much more dangerous form of injury. These can maim or kill you. When knocked down to 0 health, roll a d66.
Yeah, which is what I did.
On the critical injury table on page 100.
100, I have that here. So you had first 5 and then?
I had 5 and then 7.
5. So we take 5 and then we take 7. Holy shit. So my guy obviously gets dropped from a pretty high distance, right?
Oh, damn.
That thing is pretty. He's pretty powerful and big, obviously, and with the force that I fall down, I actually fall down so hard that my spine gets cracked. So I'm immobilized, laying there, anguishing pain, and the axe is laying next to me.
Oh, poor dog.
Well, it's just an NPC character, it's not mine.
At least the axe didn't fall on you.
Okay, well, at this point, I'm running for the door.
Well, we're just there. We're still with the other ones. But
okay.
in a second, you can do. You can just roll the mobility check actually. because running takes mobility. You know.
Okay, so that's 11. And I'm going to use my last storyline point on this one because I
Okay.
think my life depends upon it. So that's a guaranteed success. And then my mobility is a total of 11. Let's do the 10 first. Three successes. Plus another one for die 11. 4 successes. And then I have 7 stress die.
No stress.
So 1 success there, so that's a total of 5 successes and 2 stresses.
So
He's
2
gonna
more
run.
white ones. Count that.
Plus the guaranteed, so that's 6 successes and 2 stresses.
Yeah, so you can do 5 stunts for mobility in a moment. You can look at that after you do the 2 white ones for the stress.
So Rend's gonna beeline for that door.
Yep. 8.
8. So 8 was, I think, drop weapon, drop item, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, because I had that too.
Yeah, tremble.
Right,
You tremble in fear, which is fitting,
Guns
you
out.
know.
Anyways,
So what it's my choice what you going to drop.
My
I'm
pistol.
saying that you drop the 2 MREs.
Okay, drop the MREs after that. Okay.
So we get back to this in a second.
Do you want me to label my stunts for mobility or do those next?
Label them now and say if you do anything that really effective in the moment.
Okay. I'm just gonna take all of them and apply them to the +1 modification to later skill roll.
Okay, so later on you have +5 dice for
mobility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So right on.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Oh my god, that means I've got like 16 dice for mobility.
So you can run really well now. Okay, so we get so we're still at Dave and Izikki. They're talking. They found the or you found the
extinguisher.
What are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna walk back to the hallway.
And Dave does the same.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna tell him just to meet each other and meet up with Sven because we don't have a contact with him.
Okay, so you guys are all going hallway then, because that's in basically the intersection where you can meet.
I guess, yeah.
So.
And we wait for Sven.
All of you actually arrive at the same time. Also Sven, who has someone extra with him. It's the woman basically, but you guys haven't seen the woman yet.
And I'm gonna go. Oh,
and, at the same time, you see Rend just come running, and you guys can take from here what happens now.
Hello guys, this is my new girlfriend.
Let's put a little bit of more character in this. Imagine the scene in Star Wars in Empire Strikes Back when Han takes off, and then you see him come running back the other direction, running away. That's what's happening right now. I'm Han Solo in this situation, running.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
So give your flow. You come running, say what you say, and what you do and stuff.
I would like to. What the fuck is happening?
All right, I come running and I'm like, he's fucking dead. He's dead.
Who's dead?
Who's dead?
That worthless piece of shit, Hirsch. She's dead.
He's actually happy.
Oh, who's gonna clean the toilet now?
What do you mean? She's dead.
One of those big things. Those big black. I shot it. It didn't even phase it.
Weren't you like running really fast? Weren't you running really fast like a second ago?
Yeah. So are you keeping running or are you stopping for them?
Well, I'm stopping right now because I'm recognizing that I'm unarmed at this point. So.
Okay, guys. Are you being paced or what?
It's
Are you
gonna
being
kill
chased?
every fucking one of us.
Okay, guys, this woman here has a key card or something to a shuttle which is outside, and we can get the hell out of here. I don't think anyone else is coming for us.
I see no woman.
Oh yeah, the woman is
Okay,
just an NPC thing. You can just take an NPC pine over there, and that's the woman, pretty much.
Okay, that's fine.
So I guess
So, This one.
can we
the woman.
kill it or
I tell you this again. I shot it, and it proceeded to kill Hirsch.
So what you then hear is ah, ah! From the back, basically from that room. It's Hirsch just screaming.
I thought
Okay,
he was
so
the toughest guy of all of us, so
so I give the command let's hide somewhere.
We need
Get
to get
cover.
the fuck out of here.
hide somewhere.
Yeah,
Why don't we go to the shuttle? We can
Actually,
even hide in there as well.
Also, I don't
Actually-
have a gun now. I'm out.
Actually, yeah. Where is the fucking shuttle? Let's go for it.
The shuttle, all right. Show us the way,
It's,
man.
Hirsch is dead now, right?
You don't know. Nobody has seen Hirsch
He was
die, and
just
because
screaming.
it's
Oh wait, don't know. If you don't know, we actually
I am going to check on Hirsch in the room.
yes.
So I'm going back in there.
Did you fucking
You're
left
okay,
her?
so you're
you
going
see
back.
me as you walk towards. I'm literally running the other direction away.
Yeah,
from
Guys, this
Oh.
woman has been studying those creatures. Madam, do you think they have any chance to kill them? Or to survive?
What she
True.
says is, I don't. Then she falls down. She starts gurgling blood, and like really looking as if she has like an epileptic freaking seizure or whatever, you know. She's spewing out blood. You see also her chest becoming red. Out pops a chest burster. Take one of those. That
Oh my god.
comes in. So chest burster here. That's in here now. That's only a small one though, obviously.
Goodbye,
you see
woman.
it. You see it come out basically, and you see it do that screeching. It looks a little bit at you, and then they're super fast, so he starts moving to the corner. You haven't seen really where it went, but it's still around.
Where it went.
Okay, guys, we out the fuck out
So
of here.
she's dead. No.
My
Wait,
name is
wait,
now
wait, wait, wait.
Usain Bolt. I'll see y'all later.
I search her pockets and try to grab the key card for the shuttle.
You find the key card.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are
My
you
which is
guys
the
still? Because like some of you were like, we're going back in the room for Hirsch. Are you still gonna do that?
I am. I'm going in. I don't know what the rest of you are doing.
No, you do not. I comment you. You do not.
But he's my buddy. I'm going in.
Okay, so Izikki goes in
Okay.
for sure.
He's dead, and I hope he burns in hell.
Okay.
Okay.
Good for yeah. Good
Ziggy,
for
I hope you
Ziggy.
can buy us some time and see you in heaven.
Actually,
I will.
good idea.
Izikki goes in alone.
Hey up, I guess. Goodbye, world.
We go to Izikki. You walk into the room. You still see Hirsch's body. You see the X at the background. One of the X's open, and around my face is a face hugger.
So I'm walking to Hirsch, and I'm. Firstly, I think I'm gonna take the axe because I need that weapon.
Just for meta, obviously you don't know what happens now. You just see that thing around me. You think I'm dead, obviously, but you can
Yeah,
still
so,
check and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I'm checking checking Hirsch's body, checking
Hirsch
around,
is
and
still alive.
he's still alive. So first response is, since I saw Rend running in this case, I think I will try and pick up Hirsch, maybe. Yeah.
Well, what you
'Cause,
also
if
need
it's
to
possible.
what you also need to think is that Hirsch lays in a really weird position, cracked spine, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you see that he lays in such a position that you can't move
Do
him
anything.
unless you have someone with medical experience, and there's only one in your crew.
Uh-oh.
That's Sven.
So I cannot do anything at the moment.
No, you can only do something if you find Sven back and you convince him to do something.
But for my thingy, I do not see the drone.
No, the drone is not there. The other 2 X are still closed, but you see one
And
open.
one alive face hugger.
Yeah, and that one is around Hirsch's face.
Okay, so I still walk up to Hirsch, and I'm starting to scream for Sven to get in this room.
Sven can decide what he does.
So we weren't moving yet.
No,
Yeah,
you were
Rend is.
still,
I think Rend is over in A1 at the moment.
Ren's on the next planet at this point.
Well,
No, I mean I commanded everyone to run.
That is true.
You-
Okay, yeah. So they all
Okay.
they all run away. You're alone there.
So I am alone. Nothing to do. Okay, then the thingy is that I searched Hirsch and I got that the fire axe because that's
Yeah, and,
basically the only weapon I have.
Well, you're also searching my body, and I still have 2 meal ready to eat, and a jerry can with water. Don't forget that.
So I basically pick all your stuff.
Yep, you can.
That's
If you think like I'm going to leave him now, there's no, you know.
Well, I'm going to pick up all the stuff. That is one thing. That is for sure.
Yep.
Let me decide. Let me think really quick. So I'm gonna use the fire axe on the face hugger.
On the face
If
hugger.
it's-
So you're just gonna basically
Try-
hurt his, you know,
Oh, it's
collateral
on.
damage.
It's
or-
on the face.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's on the face.
Do it.
I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna pick everything and gonna leave him.
So you leave the face
In
hugger
this
on there.
case. Yep.
No mercy
'Cause I do
killing.
not-
Nothing.
I don't know what it does yet.
Mhm.
We don't know what it does yet. So yes, no mercy killing.
Okay. So you think like, okay, so what are you doing? Just like,
Nice.
well, I just need to
Hirsch
go.
deserves to suffer.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him lay there, and I'm gonna try to regroup with the others.
Okay.
Because
You
in
walk
my
out.
Decision.
experience, he is still alive, and we do not know what the facehugger does, but except for it bleeds acid. That's the only thing we know at this point.
His spine was bruised, so he would never have been able to get away, I think.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Good decision.
So I don't know where you guys are.
Yeah,
At
okay,
this
so you
point-
walk out. Where did you guys go? Let's establish that now.
Towards the outside, I don't know where the exit is.
I think at this point, we'd be somewhere in B1 or somewhere along there running.
Okay, you guys
Yeah,
are
where
running.
is
Where
the-
towards are you running?
The locks, north, west, south, east, are those the exit?
So you need to go to the highest thing, and then over there, if you see all the way at the back, you see air traffic control.
But that's not where is the fucking vehicle bay, maybe.
It's
Mine-
it's at the air traffic control tower.
But if you
Well,
go
I-
through the west lock, for example, over here, that's an exit, right, to the outside.
West lock, yep.
Which one is the close? We could use south as well. I don't know.
North you can use. That's closer, probably closer to.
Yeah, but south is over here. We are
Mhm.
basically there already.
South, you're
although
really
they're-
far away from where you need to go. If you see here, North Gate, you see the landing pad here? That's where you want to go. It's all the way at the north side.
Okay. I think it's best to go to the west because we've already been there and cleared out the only alien that was there.
I should. That's I have.
Okay, let's run over there.
Just
Is
saying,
this
just
is
saying
this
if-
ladder is a connection with this?
Just say if
ADC?
you go there, doesn't matter. The only place to go to that landing pad is the north wall gate.
What?
That's where your landing path is, at the north wall.
Yeah, so from the west it's quite close, right?
No, you go out at the west, but you don't get to the landing pad. You only get to the landing pad from the north wall gate.
Oh, North Block.
You mean North Lock?
Yeah. You see, no, just see here at the bottom. You see that that small map. You see all the way at the top, north wall gate, and if you then turn left, you're at the landing pad.
Well, like I said, we just run forward. North.
Okay.
Okay, so if you're doing that, we get to something. Let's see, because it was something that.
There was something that called death.
Just changing the map for a second, fellas. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we need to go, right here.
What's that?
Because look right here.
Oh, also
Armory.
This is one because I forgot that
Oh,
one.
shit.
Sorry. Yeah.
I forgot this one, so we still need to do this. You guys seen that chat burster pop, pretty much, right? You were all supposed to do a panic roll, which I still want to do because they're pretty important.
All right.
So,
Panic roll.
what do I do?
What is a panic roll again?
Yeah, one click panic thingy.
Yeah, panic roll is
Stress
basically,
level.
let's see.
One stress roll?
So what you do is you roll a d6, so one white one, and then you add your current stress level to it.
Oh, wait. So I put 6 white?
No, you throw one d6 and you take that number, and then
So
you
I have
add how
11.
much stress you had to that number.
Oh god.
We start with Rend.
11.
11. See cover. You must use your next action to move away from danger. You are already doing that. And find a safe spot if possible. You're allowed to make a retreat roll. If you have an enemy at engaged range, your stress level is decreased by 1, but the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range increases by 1. After 1 round, you can act normally. So
I would say that's pretty fair with the way I reacted in the situation. So
yeah, so that's good. I say that's fine. But what will happen is all the others take one extra stress, because that was the drawback to it, you know. So they have all 1 extra stress now.
And
right.
Doc, I think we've decided that as we come out of here, we want to try to check this room right here. Because we know because of the maps that is an armory.
Okay, so we do that in a second. We first do everyone's panic roll. Dave.
Okay, so I added 1 to my stress.
And then
What do I want?
So 1d6, you throw 1 white one, and you take that number, and then add the stress that you have.
I guess it's 7. I rolled 1, and I have 6.
Okay, so you have 7. What you do is nervous twitch, your stress level, and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increase by 1. So you get 1 more even, and all the rest gets, again, 1 more.
Me too.
So I add 1 more stress?
Yep.
Because I'm in another room at the moment.
Then we, no, you were still there when that panic roll happened, so
okay.
we're just gonna take that and actually apply this, you know, just because like this are the fun rolls, you know. So you as well add 1 stress again from that, so you had 2 extra stress, 1 from Rend, 1 from Dave.
Yeah,
you roll 1d6 and then add that number.
Oh god, oh god. It's 3.
3
10?
plus
7.
I'm getting a 10?
10,
Total?
okay. So you freeze, you're frozen by fear or stress for 1 round, losing your next point of action. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increase by 1. So again, 1 extra for everyone.
God, guys.
Me too?
Yeah,
everyone.
everyone.
Oh my fuck.
That's 9.
So, Sven,
Imagine
It's
how
gonna be
stressed
bad.
Hirsch is right now.
Sven, you as well now.
Hirsch is already full, guys. And
Two.
his health is
2
around
plus
here
all that
somewhere.
stress that you put extra
10.
on there. So 10 as well. Again, 1 extra for everyone.
Alright, so that's 10 for me.
Wait, one more?
I just popped.
You need to rest.
Do I have to add one more?
Yes.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, you have to. So okay, so
Alright.
everything after that happens normally, you all have insane amounts of fucking stress.
No shit.
Do I need to add another stress level because I've seen the face hugger on my friend?
You already put that one on, right?
Not yet. Because I went back in the room.
Okay, so yeah, what?
So I have 10 as well.
Holy shit.
Hey GM, can I please add one more stress?
Not please, but that happened though.
Yeah, well, you know. It's unfortunate, as they say.
Everybody is like red.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to see. The chest burster was also still there. I'm gonna say that the chest burster did run out, so I'm going to keep by what I said over there. That's kind of what the chest bursters do. They first go to grow. They don't really stay to attack too long, so it's all fine. So Izikki is alone, and you guys gone to B.
Yeah, this block here, if we look on the other map, shows as it's this armory.
Okay.
Right here.
Right.
Oh. So Sven with us? I guess
the only
you
one
can.
not with us is Izikki.
Okay.
And obviously Hirsch, who's now...
He has
Probably did.
He has better observation than me, so I'm gonna give the role for him.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna back him up, watching really hard.
Yeah, we gotta search really close in this room. We need something to give us a chance against these things.
Nice. So that would be 11 then. 1.
Mr.
Plus a
GM,
whole lot
was
of
the fluff
stress.
enough?
Yeah, and plus a
That's
whole
10.
lot of stress.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Ooh,
5
nice.
successes and... Okay, that's 5 plus 9. Ooh. 2 successes and 3 stresses, so 7 successes and 3 stresses.
So because you're at 9, 1d6 plus your stress level, because you automatically get a panic roll now.
Oof.
I have to do a panic roll.
Yeah.
That's the white one, right?
White one plus your current stress, so plus 9 on whatever you throw.
3 plus 9, 12.
12. Scream your lungs out for 1 round, losing your next point of action. Your stress level is decreased by 1. So you lose 1, but every friendly character who hears you scream must make an immediate panic roll.
You guys are fucked.
Rend first.
Alright, what's the base number of dice? Just one?
1.
And
Yeah,
then
just
plus
1.
your
Panic roll
stress?
is 1 plus your current stress.
Okay,
So 11.
Well, I think it's just 2 and then plus, so 12.
You scream as well, so you decrease by 1 as well, but everyone gets 1 extra. But you lose 1.
So what?
Dave, your turn. So you have 2 extra, 1 from Sven, 1 from Rend.
You all gotta keep a 10, guys.
So what do I do?
So you roll 1d6, 1 white one, and you add the number of stress you have.
Yeah, I roll 1.
Yep. And you take that number and add the number of stress that you have.
6 plus 9 is 15.
15. Catatonic, you collapse to the floor and can't talk or move, staring blankly into oblivion.
Hey, boss. No facing. No
Game over, man!
How about my 6 successes? Did anything happen to that? No, 7 successes.
We get to that in a second when this is done. So, who is now? That's all of you, right? Yeah.
Can I do anything with my story points right now?
No.
Oh.
You're panicked. This is at least one route. They can leave you now and then you're just laying there staring blankly. What's your play, Sven and Rend?
Well, I first need to know if there's any ammo or something.
Okay,
Can I
so
pull out
how
my
many successes did you
dinosaur
have?
toy?
7.
7 success?
Yes.
Woo.
Yeah, he had a lot
So
of
what you
successes.
find is you find the pulse rifle.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'll take that.
With
No,
1
you're
reload.
panicking too much. I'll take it.
And all of a
I
sudden,
was just screaming.
while you two are screaming, because you two are screaming, and Dave is just there laying on the ground. Game over! Game over!
No, I'm not. You're just assuming.
Well, you get the tonic.
No.
You don't really.
He's just curled up in the fetal position.
It's the only good thing that happens to
So
us
I
in this
give
whole game.
Izikki the
we're
chance
all
to do
panicking.
something now. Then.
Well, I'm not in this map area, so I need to go back because I'm here. And I'm basically running to B1, and then I'm unaware of where my friends are.
Hearing
So,
all of us
are you-
screaming at the top of our lungs.
Yeah, you hear them scream. Actually, yeah.
That's true. So I need to walk here, and then basically, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'll run towards them.
We're in this little room right here.
Yeah. pretty
It-
much.
It's just
Here?
we swapped the map, so it's not quite in the same spot. So.
All right. So I come and I run here in this room, and you guys just screamed out of your lungs, so that's nice. That's about it. I'm with you guys, and I'm resting. I'm putting in my rest because I need to decrease my stress.
Okay. I say
We
that the
need-
round is over now. You guys can move again.
We need to seal this door, at least temporarily. We need a time to recover.
Yeah, we do need to rest, all of us.
Don't you know that the chest thingy is growing in the meantime?
Yeah, but we've got a plasma rifle and we have my motion tracker. We can set in here at least for a minute and try to figure out what we're going to do next.
Or are we going to the shuttle?
Can I pull my signature item?
You can.
I have a question about the whole plan of going to the shuttle. Who has a key card?
Me
Who's me?
with Soft.
Sven has it
Okay. Where did you get the key card?
from the
I
bottom.
got it from the woman that was with me. Wasn't she still there when you were running
Yeah,
towards us?
you've seen it. You've seen the chest burster happen, and then he searched after that.
Well, I was in the process of just running uncontrollably.
Okay, so maybe you didn't see it. That's fine then.
Rend, I saw that you have the best piloting skills, with all the tractor experience. So how about you and me go prepare the shuttle, and the rest can take a rest here and maybe find something more to defend ourselves with, and then come join us and get the hell out of here.
Well, I'll be honest with you right now. I couldn't fly anything if you put me in it right now. I'm too freaked out to do anything.
I think we really need to rest, all of us. We need to get that stress
You
level
don't
a little bit
understand.
lower.
I literally I shot this thing, and it picked up a Hirsch, that big-ass dude, and dropped it on its head like he was nothing. He hit it with the damn axe, and it still killed him.
Yeah, and that thing is still gonna be here.
And
the
Izikki
longer
actually
we
knows that
wait-
he's not dead. Just saying.
Yes, but Hirsch is not dead.
Well, I don't see him with you, so I'm guessing he's not doing very well.
Now, one of those spider thingies was strapped around his neck and his face.
So he's dead.
So he's not dead. He's still breathing, but his spine was dead.
And you were just like, oh, he's still breathing, nice, yeah.
But I couldn't take him because of his spine.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask: do you mean he get contact in with these things?
Sorry?
Did he got in contact with these things?
Yes, he did.
He's dead.
Okay, medical experience here. There you go.
We all didn't like him very much.
I tried to save him, guys. Be gentle with my feelings.
Meanwhile,
I'll put it like this. If one of you wants to save him, leave all your shit here, because you're dead. Go try to get him and carry him yourself.
And did you take the water with you that he had with him?
Yes, and the fire axe and everything.
Okay, so we should definitely bring the water into the shuttle.
Yep.
And I would say no one goes anywhere. We stay together.
Yeah, just the thing is, I don't think that the amount we are going to recover from our stress really adds up to the fact that those creatures are still here and they're only getting closer and closer to us, probably.
On the intercom, you hear a peep, which means that something or someone is contacted you on the intercom in your block.
Okay, then meanwhile, I'll put on my lab coat and rest a bit because I don't think we're going soon.
Hugging that white
I'm
coat of
pulling out my dinosaur.
I'm just resting.
I didn't choose the toy. It's literally what's in the game. The thing says toy dinosaur. So that's what it is.
It just
happened to be it was perfect.
I'm just gonna pull out my company ID badge and I'm gonna say, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I'm not gonna talk to the intercom.
Am I allowed to take off stress?
Yep.
Actually, two.
Are
You
you guys
didn't
still-
call the
are you-
one before.
Yeah, you can drop that one. That's fine. Just saying, is anyone gonna answer?
Not me.
You think?
I think
Yes,
Dave
I'm
should
gonna
do
answer.
it.
What was the call? Sorry.
So okay, so you get a call at the intercom.
Yeah.
What? And you're okay. So you're going to it to answer it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So you hear like, "Hello, I've seen you on the security cameras."
They saw
I'm
him
gonna
pull out his dinosaur.
And I'm gonna ask, are you having fun?
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with what I've seen.
Nice.
Now you probably think like, how are you gonna get out of that with your key card over there, right?
I'm not really concerned. I can get out.
Just saying, I have the other key card. I'm already at the tower. If you come any closer,
What?
I just leave.
What? Wait, what? Sorry, out of character. Out of character, what?
Oh, this is just a woman speaking, and she's saying that she knows you guys have a key card. She has the other key card. She's already at the tower. If you come closer, she's gonna leave.
So what do you want from us? Why are you even calling us?
Must be
So
that
I
mad
seen
over
that your friend got one of the specimens on his face. If you bring him to me, I'll take you with me.
Which one?
I think Sven has a specimen with him. It's not
Not
on the
on my
face, but it's in the tube.
face.
We can open the tube and
You-
bring Sven.
Dude, you know who has it on his face. Come on.
But we can open the tube in the backpack, and you have it
No,
on the
I
face
just
too.
I just want the one that has the one on his face.
So,
Oh, she means
Miss-
Hirsch
Mhm.
with the cracked spine.
Yep.
Miss Sneaky and the person with all of the leverage right now. Who are you? Who are we dealing with?
I'm a company rep, Miranda. I think you've seen me before. I've been here for a while. I need one of the specimens. He is going to be the perfect host, and I want to take him with me. You guys,
And-
if you bring him over, can come with me. If not, and you come any closer than A2, we're gone. And you will stay here
And
to the
I'm-
end of your life.
And I would be like, are you sure you have your cake card?
Of course I am.
Well, I have a different opinion on that.
Oh, so you think that the key card that my associate had is anything to go by? There's two.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Hey,
try it out
Miranda,
then. Try
The
it
other
out
one
is
and
there
said-
stay
any
here.
equipment? Is there any equipment over here with which we can carry Hirsch?
And then she goes like, Carrie, you can just I don't mind if you drag him over here. I just want you to get him over here.
Yeah, but we kind of want to do it in a fast way so we can make it, you know?
Yeah, so just drag him over here. Should be fast enough.
All right.
Well,
So that just took a
Ziggy,
wrong
you
turn.
know where he is.
So
You
she's
all
just
know
saying,
where he is.
We will wait
you guys,
here.
you guys can contact me through the intercom. If you get any closer than A2, we're gonna take off, and you never get off this planet. It's
who's we?
your choice.
Who is we?
Yeah, obviously she has like she already gone off, but like for meta comments, she obviously has guards.
Hmm. Can you say how many cards?
Doubt.
Well, you saw two. That's it.
So, Dave, what is the plan, boy?
1 second out of.
Sorry. You dropped away, I think.
1 second. Wait.
Well, we need to think of a way to carry Hirsch. How about we let the facehugger do the work?
Okay, so just because obviously some people want to know things, and we're going to go into something now. Rend, for what you want to do, you let's see, that will be an agility roll.
Okay. Just agility, or do I add all of the mobility and stuff to it as well?
Yeah, and the stress, obviously.
Okay, so that's 16 dice and then 9 stress. So let's do the first 10. One, and then 6 more of those. Oh, I don't disregard this roll. I pulled too many out.
Okay. Was a good roll, damn it. For
Yeah.
you.
What you rolling for?
You see in a second.
Okay, so that's another one. So that's 2 successes so far, and then I have my 9 stress rolls. One
That's a lot of
success
stress.
and 4 stresses. So that's 3 successes and 4 stresses.
Okay. First roll a stress roll, then.
Is that like the panic roll?
No, just take what's it called? Oh yeah, actually panic because you still have too much.
Yeah. Oh god, it's a 1, but I still have 9, so it's a 10.
So you get a 10 on that. You freeze by fear or stress for 1 round, losing your next point of action. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increase by 1.
Okay.
So you do a step forward, but then you kind of just freeze.
Okay.
And all of you guys get an extra stress.
Well, I already have 10, so.
What now?
Well,
I-
I'm just pretty much sitting here frozen. So.
Yep.
Yeah, but I did notice you're taking that first step.
I'm gonna command the team go back for the specimen boat.
Well, Rend can physically not move.
That's okay. We can leave him.
Commander, I think that there might be some people that would rather have us be stuck in here than to get out safely. So if anyone, we should prevent that anyone is running for block A2, otherwise we're stuck here forever.
You think Rand's gonna run, huh?
No shit.
So Dave, what is your decision on this?
So you're saying Rand might be running for the
He might be a
shuttle?
traitor. He had a service pistol.
Well, he's
server's
definitely
pistol.
running away, and as soon as he gets to block A2, they will take off, and we are stuck here.
No, I definitely trust.
You do trust him or not?
Yes, I trust him. He's gonna wait for us here, and we're gonna get back and get the specimen.
Okay, you know what? Since you trust him so much, then we will let him carry Hirsch in his very trustful arms, and why don't you go help him, Commander, and Izikki and me will stay here.
No.
Make sure no one gets past us.
We will wait between A2 and B2 so they don't get away without us.
Yeah, sure.
And they will
Oh,
go back to get...
So basically, you're saying I'm going alone back?
Yes,
No.
at the moment, yes.
Well, Izikki and me are waiting just before A2, and you and Rend are going for Hirsch. And then you meet us at A2 and we go to the shuttle together.
How about you coming with me?
Well, I don't trust Rend not running away. Since you trust him, you can stay with him.
But you were okay to stay here with HolRoyd, Izikki.
Mm-hmm.
We close down Act 2, we go into Act 3 now. All of you get 1 story point.
Yay.
Just saying, with that stress, you make it really hard on yourself. That stress is way too high. This is meta a little bit, But with this kind of stress...
It's not really our fault.
You, by the way, all of you are also now dehydrating and starving.
Okay, let's drink some water first, guys. We have a jerry can.
True, actually.
Well, only because of Izikki gone to my body, otherwise you wouldn't have had it.
Yeah, good move, mate.
Yes, we can all drink the water. Or a little bit.
And
So
I
on his
eat
body?
one of my meals as well.
Alright.
So, just because, like, I kind of sometimes need to steer things, the game tells me to. Dave do an observation roll?
Also, let me know when I'm not frozen and I can speak
Yep,
again.
you can speak again.
So you all think that I'm trying to run away, right?
Oh yeah.
And what else were you doing?
So you all want to go back where that thing was and get this body,
We don't have any
Right.
other choice at the moment.
right? I was
What
trying
else
to
do
get
you
the
want to
body.
do?
My ass is not going back there unarmed and alone. Second of all, y'all think you can do this without me, but the last I checked, I'm the only pilot here, so you may not want to send me anywhere. It's a little too dangerous.
You were the only pilot here, but there's probably a pilot already in the shuttle, otherwise they wouldn't
Probably,
let you
or
go away.
there is one.
I think there is.
Okay. If you're willing to take
How,
that
how
chance,
hard can it be?
then so be it. But like I said, if there isn't, everything else we're doing is for
You know
nothing.
what? I understand that you don't want to go back in there, so how about you stay here with me? I'll aim my plasma rifle at you in case you want to run. And well, Ziggy likes going there already, so he can go there with Dave and carry Hirsch back here.
As
We
long
first
as
go
I
to
don't
Dave's
have, as long as
observation.
I don't have to go to that room, I'm happy.
Sorry, Doc, what did you say?
You roll an observation roll. Forced.
Forced?
Yeah.
So
I force
I need
you
to...
to do an observation roll.
Open your eyes.
Okay, so 7.
Plus the stress.
One success.
I'm still resting here.
One stress, that doesn't do enough for you to actually stress out. You're lucky for once.
So
Um,
3 success.
But you had the successes, and the successes are going to tell you that you guys were just eating and drinking, right?
Yeah.
You noticed that Izikki actually didn't take any sip or took any food.
But I ate my own food, just so you know.
Actually,
I'm
yeah,
just saying
I'm
that
talking about...
Dave seen that Izikki didn't take any food and didn't drink.
Okay, Izikki, do you want to get out here?
Yes. I want to get out of here.
Then
Ziggy,
you come.
are
Then you
you a
and
human
recover.
being?
I'm sorry. What did you say? Am I?
A human being.
In a way, yes.
In a
Okay,
way.
I know enough. I don't care that you're an android, so just go carry Hirsch back here, please.
Just saying, Izikki, this is kind of forced in there, it's just because something got triggered.
No,
So there
that's
was a
fine.
chance that it stayed the same, but, this comes out. However, it's really good for you. You don't have any stress any longer, because androids don't take stress, so you don't have to pretend anymore.
That's good.
So you can take away all that, and it's somewhere in the things has android rules. I think it's a +5 on your strength and that kind of stuff, so you can literally edit your stat thing. You become overpowered all of a sudden.
And
What
you
can I
become
do?
really strong and really good at carrying
That's
things.
strength +5 strength.
You just need to look where the android rules are. I don't know necessarily where they are in the PDF.
Android rules.
Okay, so meanwhile, discovering these things, I'm gonna command Ziki come with me and help. Meanwhile, the other two just wait up.
Don't see it.
You can get my my character there too, so I can find the android rule thingy.
Oh, meanwhile, you figure out 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Where the hell?
Yeah, android +5 on all your strength-based things.
Holy moly.
Androids also can't push skill rolls.
Nope.
They don't suffer stress, and they never have to make panic rolls.
Hmm.
Holy
But obviously,
shit,
when
that
you're
lets
playing
me-
still human, you do them kinda,
Yeah,
as
you gotta play the
pretending.
role.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay,
when he
so
was
Izikki,
screaming or whatever, he was just pretending to be screaming.
I do that
Izikki, do you
sometimes.
feel strong enough now to carry Hirsch by yourself? Because this is going to take forever.
I
3 of
will.
us can stay here. Yay! Good luck.
I will. That's part of my character sheet, actually.
Nice.
Let me see. So I walk back.
Hmm.
All right, before he leaves, who has the rifle? Because it's not leaving this room.
Oh, Sven.
I have it.
Sorry.
Okay. As long as it's not leaving the room. Okay, good to go.
Sorry, I'm back. Wait a minute.
Welcome back.
Izikki is going to get
Right.
Hirsch's body on his own.
So I will
Yeah, with his android power.
walk here, here,
Wait.
and back in the room.
What if I don't trust you?
It's too late, man.
Just
I'm
saying,
gone.
Izikki, do you have any medical thing on your
Nope.
character sheet?
No.
Okay.
No medical. Yeah, medical aid 1, but it's not. That's skills.
Okay. So, I mean, you're strong enough to pick him up anyway, Still has a broken back. If you, this is just a little meta here, If you want to, you can try to, with that medical aid, do something so it doesn't completely shatter the rest of his bones.
Then I will do that. I will do that. Let me see. How much do I have? I have 3 and 1. It's 4.
You're saying, like, you're walking in, and what you also see is in the corner, you see one of those drones, pretty much, the black ones,
The big one.
the xenomorphs. He looks at you, but doesn't come at you.
He doesn't come at me.
No, he just looks at you, and he doesn't really react to you.
While
then.
he's, just so we don't miss this opportunity, while he's off getting his body, are we considering where we're at now with a one entrance into it, as we perceive it, a safe place?
It is
To rest.
perceived a safe place, and you already rest for the round, so
Okay,
you
so
guys can all drop.
every 5 to 10 minutes that it lasts, I guess we're supposed to drop a stress level point.
Exactly.
Yeah. You guys should keep resting until I get back, I think. Because you guys have tons of stress at the moment.
So I will take one off then. That's
Just saying,
Yes, me too.
you guys do hear things in the vents.
Fuck you.
Who had the motion sensor again?
Rend.
All right, I'm gonna use my motion tracker, my motion sensor.
Okay.
Motion tracker. Yeah.
Around you, you see blips, and the blips are so many that you don't know how many it are.
I'm just gonna say it looks clear.
Okay. Just saying, Rend should take one stress for that, obviously.
He's sweating there, and he's falling down again.
Yeah, he's just sitting there with the motion sensor, and he's saying, yeah, guys, everything's fine.
Everybody is like, beep, 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 beep. Oh, there's nothing to worry about, guys. Anybody else want to do something? Because then I'm gonna save this little Hershey thingy.
Yeah, isn't it interesting that he doesn't attack you? Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, why is that? Maybe facehugger thingy's time, but no.
No, it's the big
Can
one.
I
It's a xenomorph, And
Yeah.
he looks at you. He knows you're there. He doesn't do anything.
Are you missing an important information?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an observation roll, I think, because
No.
No?
I'm not doing that. Are you missing an important information about the alien role?
I have no idea. I don't think I missed something.
Can I meta this?
Yeah, you can meta it.
So aliens does nothing to androids.
Not always, at least.
Oh, yeah.
But if I pick him up, I will get the little face hugger away. Does he attack me then?
I don't know.
Okay, I will apply medical aid to Hirsch then. Let's see what
Okay,
happens.
So do a roll. You only have one, and then no stress because you don't have any stress. It doesn't exist for you actually.
Only one, right?
You only had one there, right? Or do you have anything else next to it?
No manipulation. No, only one.
Yeah, and empathy. So you have 4 actually.
4. There we go. 1.
You're saying you also still have skill points.
Okay, I'm not gonna use them.
Not gonna use them or using them.
No, I don't.
You had a success. So what you do is from the side you just get like basically a straight pole, and you kind of just mend it. So I mean he does have a broken spine, but you mend it as much so that you don't break his back even further.
All right. So that's a good thing.
Yep. He will not die to having his spine ripped in half.
No, so that's a good thing.
Imagine.
So you guys are still resting?
Just saying, because
Yeah.
it's also a medical place. There is a medical pot in there. In there you can cryo freeze someone. That's knowledge that you have.
Yeah, but those cryopods are fucking heavy, I think. I might be an android, but can I lift them?
Well, at first it needs power. If you go and live it, it doesn't have power. As long as it's not plugged back in, pretty much.
The shuttle has cryopods as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm not gonna do anything with the medical thingy.
Good.
No, I'm just gonna grab him and walk back.
Okay, so this took a whole long time, so I'm just, because you guys kept resting, right?
Yeah.
Drop 3.
3 what?
Stress.
3 stress?
Yeah, 3 you can drop off, you have 3 less stress.
Alright, so I have Hirsch, and
As
can
you're
I consider myself...
walking there, Izikki,
Yeah.
you see the intercom blinking next to you.
Alright, so I will... Where's the intercom? It's over here. So I will walk up and answer the intercom. Is someone there?
Yeah, okay, so you know this person, Miranda. She says, hello, Model Izikki. I just called Model Izikki here.
Thank you.
I see that you have the specimen.
Yes, I do.
I give you company orders. Just come straight to me. Leave the other ones. You may kill them if you want.
Roger. I will do that.
It's kind of out of me to be here, hear it. Not gonna lie. Just
Yeah, it's you hear it meta a little bit, but at this point, this is often. You don't know it. He can also decide to not do it. It's all up to the player.
so just pretend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will do it. I will go to the ship.
Good. I see you in a moment then. Be sure to keep the body alive. He has, if I'm not mistaken, 30 minutes left.
Okay. So I walk all the way here.
Well, you
Right.
walk back to where they are, and I think you can't cross it without them seeing you.
Okay, so let's do that.
Yeah, because we're actually in here. We're in that
Right.
room right there.
So I'm coming from here then.
So you're coming from here.
So
This
you're
way.
From
coming
here.
from here.
Okay.
With
So you
Hirsch.
have to walk. You have to walk right in front of our door.
Okay. Well, then I'm here, and I have Hirsch with me. So you guys probably spot me.
Mhm.
And I'll just keep walking, I think.
Okay, you keep walking.
Yep.
All right, I'm leaving the room and I'm walking towards where they're going.
So you're walking with him, pretty much.
Well, I'm walking towards him because I want to ask him where he's going.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, me too. I'm gonna say, oh, look, there's my favorite android. Where it's going?
I'm following him too because for me it's clear we have
So
Hirsch,
actually,
so we can go
you
to the
guys walking
shuttle.
towards him, you're in his way, right? That's kind of what it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you are blocking me?
Yeah.
Then I'll stop.
So where are you going?
I'm going to the shuttle.
You're just gonna leave us?
I have company orders.
Ah. It's not like you to follow orders most of the time.
Is it not?
No, it's not.
I mean,
happen
leaving
to
your
I
command.
happen to work for the company.
Okay.
And nothing is leaving this place.
Hold up a second. What do you mean?
This cannot leave this place.
It
Of
cannot
course, we're gonna leave this place.
This that he's carrying cannot leave this place.
Do you know what that means? It means that we cannot leave.
So you are basically.
Do you want whatever this is off of this planet?
No, but I wanna
Want
get out.
us out of this planet though, and there is only one option.
So what is the option?
I don't know. But we're going to have to work together to get it off of this planet. But that thing, whatever that is, it doesn't leave this planet.
Okay, I initiate combat
Right. Against.
against Rend.
Right. Roll initiation, all of you.
Oh, okay. What's gonna happen here, guys?
Yeah,
What
I
does that
told you
mean?
this one is not as tame as the last one we played.
What that means? What do I need to do?
All
I
of you
say we
guys
s-
have things. You're gonna roll initiation. The one lower is better. So the lowest has the first go. Whatever you do, you do. That's up to you.
Okay, so just
So-
one white dice.
Yeah.
I say we stop. We don't fight. Because if
Yeah,
I
but
pretend.
it already happened now. So Dave has
Oh,
6.
Yeah, I'm initiating it basically.
I'm 6.
Dave is 6.
I
I'm
have
5.
a success. What is that?
6.
6.
Shit.
I have a 3.
You have 3. Okay. Rend, you had?
5.
Okay. So Izikki goes first. You see him draw his pulse rifle, towards Rend. What do you do about it or don't do about it? It's all up to you.
Oh god, I need to read rules. Can I grab the pulse rifle?
Yeah, fast. That's a fast action. You need to succeed, obviously.
Oh god. I want to grab the pulse rifle.
Okay, so
That's
agility.
mobility, right?
Yeah, mobility, agility.
Mobility. So I have 6, 9 mobility. I'm gonna use them.
Okay.
To grab the pulse rifle.
Yep. So if you succeed, you grab the pulse rifle. If not, you not.
I have 3.
3 successes. You get 2 stunts. You do grab the pulse rifle.
Okay, I put them back in mobility, the 2.
And you're strong as fuck, so there's not really too much what Sven can do about that.
So I have the pulse rifle now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do anything with my story points or my comment?
Yeah, you can do an automatic success on whatever roll you do here. So second was Rend. Rend has now initiation.
Okay. So let's see here. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to take advantage of my quickness, and I'm going to try while they're struggling over the rifle to get around behind behind Izikki.
Okay, so you want to be around behind Izikki, pretty much.
Yeah.
Also mobility roll then.
Okay. 16, so 10. Got
Okay.
1 there, 6 more. That's 2, and then I've got 6 stress. Oh, so 2 extra successes, so 4 successes.
Mm-hmm. So you get behind Izikki, that's no problem.
Okay. And then am I allowed to use the stunts then for the extra successes then on
Yep.
mobility?
Yep.
All right. So I'm just going to gain the modification skill on I can split it, right? Cuz I have
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to add 2 more successes to mobility, 2 more points. And then I'm going to give Dave the other 2.
Okay. Sven, your turn.
Me?
Yeah, you're next in initiation. You can stop it there, you know.
Okay, so Rend went behind Ziggy.
Yeah, and Izikki has your pulse rifle now.
Is it still possible to hit Rend though?
Not without hitting Izikki.
Okay, but I could shoot a bullet through Ziggy hitting Rend as well.
If
you
you get that
That's-
roll, yeah.
That's possible.
Okay. Well, I still have my Magnum,
So okay, so
and
fast
I
action
used one
because
of
you have
my.
two. We have 2 actions.
You
Fast
don't-
action is draw. Fast action is draw weapon, and then the second one is shoot, which does give it a -1 modification. Just saying.
What does that mean?
So you
Draw-
get
draw
one less die to roll.
Okay, so -1.
Yeah. So whatever it is, if you have 9, you roll 8.
So it's agility, ranged combat, mobility, pilot, or what is it?
I think so. The one on the left, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Ranged combat. So then it's 6
Range.
-1,
Plus all your stress.
and I use a story point as well.
Okay, automatic success.
Yeah, so I have to roll 5 white ones. Yoicks. And 6 stress. Right? Yeah.
6, yeah.
Okay, 1 success.
Mm-hmm.
So 2
So you have 2
successes.
successes. Here comes the thing about PvP in this game. PvP is a little bit like, it's not automatic like, things happen, What basically needs to happen with this is you have the successes, right? But what decides things is an empathy roll. You need to roll empathy against Rend's empathy. And if you lose the empathy, you'll succeed. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it works.
Okay, and I can just hit Hickey because he's an android, right?
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
You want to hit me?
Well, he
Yeah,
wants
I'm
to
gonna
shoot
shoot
through
through
you to hit Rend.
Okay, so I need to roll
So
empathy.
no, you don't. Rend does. So Rend takes empathy, pretty much.
It doesn't have to kill you.
So empathy roll basically, and you do your empathy based roll. No stress on this one. This
So
is
we
just
have to
straight up.
roll one white one.
Do
No.
I get the bonus point from command under the empathy stuff, or just straight empathy?
Yes. So it's empathy, command, medical aid, and manipulation.
Okay, so I have 4 dice.
Okay, I have 7.
Oh
So
my
7
God.
white ones, and again the stress as well.
No stress.
No
And
successes.
so
Okay.
that's really good, right?
For you it is, for me it's not.
So roll at
You
7.
hit-
No, but so if I have 1 success, then Rend wins, correct?
Yes, exactly. You need no successes, and then it's a draw, and you redo it basically to decide.
Fuck.
You have 2 successes. So what it is, it doesn't stop your attack, because that will be stupid. Obviously, you decide something, it can't stop it. But this puts it so you shoot, and we go into critical injury with Rend instead of dying, for example. However, he has 2. You have 2 shots that you do, right?
Mhm.
2 successes. Rend, what's your health?
4.
4. Okay, so he takes 2 of your health basically, and that's it. You have no critical injury, because you would need 1 for critical injury, or no, 0 for critical injury. So he did shoot you, he did hit you, flesh wound stuff,
Okay.
Probably because Izikki was in the way.
And what about Sigg? Did he get hit?
He got hit. I mean, he's dripping the white blood,
Gooey stuff.
pretty much, but he doesn't feel it, So
So nothing happens with my health then?
no.
Non-vital hit, okay.
That's good. Okay. So Dave. Or is that right?
Dave's turn. Dave can still decide to do something.
Fuck.
And you have 2 bonus mobility, Dave, because I gave you 2 of my stunts.
I can
Nice, so-
I can meta this if you want, because
Yeah, I need some help.
yeah, there's a certain talent you have. That's all I say.
I'm
rank.
pulling my command.
Full ranks.
I mean, yeah, of course I will.
So if you pull rank, you can literally kind of like just suss the situation, like just be like, if you win it, so you would need to instigate this against Sven, because he's the instigator of the battle. If you then win your full rank, which just look at the talent, see what it does. Where's the talent command here? Somewhere else. Talent. Full rank. Where is full rank? Officer talents, isn't it? Yeah, here. Full rank. You can use your command skill in order to order non-officer PCs and NPCs around, as long as they belong to the same organization as you, to force someone to follow your orders to perform a specific action. Roll command against the target's manipulation. If successful, the target must follow your orders, even if it means harm or danger or to themselves. Your stress level increases by 1 each time you do this. Note also that each roll only covers 1 specific action. You cannot stop actions triggered by panic rolls using this talent.
Okay, so I'm sorry, it's my English barrier what's up, but basically I can make
So you roll this.
stuff.
You roll this against Sven, basically. And what you do is you roll your pool rank thing against his manipulation. If you win, he has to do what you say. In other words, chill the fuck down or whatever, you know?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. And down with it.
Sven?
Is your voice okay?
We're back.
Okay. Sven, so what we're gonna do,
So I guess, yeah, I'm gonna pull it.
Dave pulls rank against you, so you do a manipulation roll
So you're
against each
pulling
other.
rank?
Yep.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hi.
hello?
So he's saying to us,
Okay.
shut the fuck up, you guys, you motherfuckers.
But
need to work together.
he's pulling rank, you still need to roll
Yeah,
against
Something
each
like
other.
that.
Kind of.
You still need
He's,
to
in
roll
essence,
against each other.
Basically telling you
I'm
to
sorry,
stay
my
down.
situational awareness is down.
Dave,
It was too much information to gather what's happening.
Dave.
So at this point, I've been shot, and so has Izikki.
Yep.
I've moved around behind Izikki when I confronted him and told him he wasn't leaving, and then I saw him take the rifle, and I ran behind him.
Yeah, I took the rifle from Sven because he was pointing the rifle at Rend. That's basically how it escalated.
Oh no, Rend doesn't
So,
die.
so Dave,
My main reason.
Dave. Hello?
Dave?
Alright?
Yeah, you can hear me, right, Dave? Yeah?
I doubt it.
I
Dave,
doubt it
can
as
you
well.
can you hear your dog?
Hello, can you hear me now?
He can't hear you, dog.
Maybe he needs to leave as well, just for the moment.
Come back in.
Say
Yeah,
something.
hello?
He's saying something, but we can't hear it.
Dave, hello?
I can.
Dave, just.
I
drop
heard
out and
hello,
come back
hello,
in.
but it came through Izikki. Can you...
Dave,
He's
just
out.
drop out and come back.
What's going on?
Hello?
Dave, are you back?
Can you hear us now, Dave?
Can you hear us,
No,
Dave?
dog.
Okay.
No, Rend.
No, I guess he can't hear us.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Maybe he reads it.
Anyone? Hello?
Alright, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear Izikki, I can hear Sven, I can hear Rend.
I cannot hear you. What the hell?
Can you hear us, Dave? Can anyone hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, alright, I hear you guys now.
Yeah, can we all hear
Command
each
1, 2,
other?
3.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Dave, can you hear me? Yes? No?
I can hear you now.
I hear you. I mean, I hear Sven.
Do you hear Doc?
No?
No.
Hello? Hello?
No, he can't hear you, Doc, for some reason.
Dave doesn't hear Doc.
Hmm.
Doc, do you hear me?
So, yeah, I can hear you, Sven.
I
So-
hear Doc. I hear Doc.
Oh, you
now.
hear me now? Can you hear
Okay.
Rend as well? I hear Rend. Rend, do you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Dave?
I hear Rend.
We're
Okay,
back.
everyone.
We're back.
1.
Yeah,
I'm start.
nice.
1.
Yeah.
Doc 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what I was saying, you pull rank against Sven, so you need to do a manipulation roll against each other, pretty much.
Okay, so what does that mean?
So you take all the bottom 4 against his bottom 4. If you win, you win. If not, then Sven can do whatever you want, pretty much.
7. Is this the same what I did with Rend or something else?
Something else.
Uh-oh.
He is 10. Dave, 10 die.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello?
You need to roll the bottom 4.
Is it the same I did with Rend?
No, yeah. Well, it's similar, not completely the
So I
same.
have to win this time.
Yes, this time you have to win with successes.
Dave can't hear Doc anymore.
Yeah, I cannot hear as well. Weird. Let's
Roll
go
10.
into other voice channel. Let's go into living room. Hello?
Hello?
I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
I hear
Izikki.
everyone.
I hear Sven.
Hello?
I hear Dave
You
as
hear
well.
me? Good.
Okay.
I hear Dave.
All right. Nice.
Okay, I rolled 10. I had 3 successes.
Okay, Sven?
Yeah, so 7 for me, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
You need to have more than 3 successes.
Oh.
2.
Too bad. So you do need to give it some fluff, Dave, because it's like not brainwashing. You need to have it make sense that he stops. So you need to make a story about it.
That's my main turd. You can't kill my main turd.
Okay, so where we at now? Right now, actually, the situation.
So you now just need to have it make sense that Sven stops attacking. So you need to make up a reason why Sven shouldn't attack anymore. If I think that the reason is good enough, then, simple.
So Sven attacking Rend.
Yeah, so what you need to you need to convince Sven. Basically, what you need to do is convince Sven, and it goes through me. I choose if it's convincing enough. Convince Sven with some fluff. Why he shouldn't attack Rend.
For fuck's sake.
You can say like we need to work together because then we get a
Yeah.
or
So
if
stop. Yeah, just stop this shit. We all trying to get out here. I
I'm not
understand.
sure.
We can't have this thing leave the planet, but we need to leave. Basically.
I think that's good enough to at least halter whatever happened.
So what do you want to do? Dig a hole and get out at the shuttle and steal it?
No, we just need to
work together.
get close enough. Convince them. Then we do our stuff and get off.
So we have a security key, right?
Yep.
1.
And I'm a pilot, right?
Yep.
So we just need to get there without them knowing that we're not helping them. Leave this stupid shit behind and get off this damn planet.
And how are we going to do that if she has guards and there is possibly an android with a pulse rifle on their side?
So we have an android and we have a pulse rifle.
No. Yeah, okay, but he might be obeying them,
Oh, I'm
Yes,
sure
actually-
he's obeying them.
And he has a pulse rifle. He just
But he
took it
also
from me.
has a tendency to not always obey orders.
Okay, that's a good point. So what's
So
the plan?
really, this leaves it all up to the robot and what his intentions are.
That is actually kind of true in this case. Well, my idea was that I was to walk up to the shuttle with the body in the first, my first intent. Then seize Miranda, so you could join me in the shuttle because I'm not a pilot, and we can all leave this planet. That was my first
Right.
intention.
How we can make sure you don't gonna betray us?
You cannot. Yeah, you cannot.
Look, I'm of this mind. as long as that thing that he's carrying or anything related to it does not leave this planet, I'm all for getting off of here alive. But nothing is leaving here. We're going to get off this planet. We're going to nuke this place.
My intention and mission is to leave no evidence of this. So this is not coming home with us. The alien is not coming home with us.
Okay.
Last orders from me, as long we get off this planet.
So we can come
fine.
to an agreement then.
Yes, I think we can. We all have a mutual goal, and that's to get off this planet without any alien. I think that's a good goal for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
But we need this facehugger to get on board of the shuttle, in this case.
Now,
Rend gets here's in this. Yeah, 1 second. This is cutscene. Then after that, you can continue if you want to. But for now, I need to push this. So, Rend, in your pocket, you hear beep 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 beep. You know what that means, right? Freaking motion tracker is going off.
So I'm gonna nonchalantly pull out my motion tracker and take a look around with it. I don't want to be like, oh my god, I just want to take it out and look at it.
Yeah, so you see multiple of them like you saw before. It actually looks like it's even more now. And it seems to get closer. At least one is getting closer.
So, here's my suggestion. We need to work together and get the hell out of here because we're about to be surrounded.
I agree.
I've got lots of contacts on my motion tracker. Like, let's just imagine that it's all of them.
I'm
now,
up.
You want me to go with you? The rifle is mine. I'm the best shot you all have, and if I wanted to kill you, why would I have given you guys guns at the beginning? I made sure everyone was armed. I checked to make sure it had bullets and gave it to you. If you all think I'm working against you, then I don't know how to help you.
I'll give you the pulse rifle.
Thank you. Since I'm the best shot we've got.
So you have the pulse rifle, and that's one magazine, I believe.
Yep.
So be careful with it.
Mm-hmm.
We're now going into pretty much endgame meta wise, The place is surrounded. They're everywhere. They're closing in into your locations. You can decide to stand and fight. It's a lot of them though, just saying that. If you decide to run, you need to choose as well now, and it's going to be pretty intense to what's going to happen if you do decide to run.
Okay, quick point of reference. On my motion tracker, is there any direction that seems like it's not as thick with them as others?
No, everything is the same.
Okay.
They're everywhere.
So at this point, boss, it's up to you, but I think the best thing is to put me in front since I've got the rifle and the motion tracker, and let's get the hell out of here.
All right, you go first.
No. I will give you all the stuff I have. You pick anything from my gear what I have left. There's the electronic tools, the conic torch, the fire extinguisher, the axe, the jerrycan with water, and the magnum. Pick it all. You can just copy it and remove it from my inventory. Give me the pulse rifle.
Rend was taking the pulse rifle, right?
Yes, and I want it back so I can stay and fight and you can escape. I am a robot. But that's your choice. That's my suggestion now. What do you think about it? And you need this.
If you let me down, I'm gonna come back and kill
Well, I don't see any other options unless we
The thing is,
are all
how
gonna
can
die.
we carry Hirsch and beat Miranda and her guards without the pulse rifle, without you?
You have the other guns, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
she needs the specimen, not the android.
She needs
yeah,
the
but
specimen.
he's strong. He can carry Hirsch. I mean, we have to run.
We cannot run. I can stall them, but we cannot run at the moment.
I give you to decide 30 seconds.
Any
and
other
after
ideas?
that, you need to decide, all of you.
Okay, I guess the three of us have to carry Hirsch then, and then we have to trick Miranda once we're inside the shuttle.
You all agree or you disagree?
So let me get this right. You were gonna leave us, and now you're gonna save us?
Yes. I was going to save you in the first place. But I needed to get on the shuttle for that. And the only way to get on the
I'm not buying it. Let's go.
You want to go?
Just
Okay.
let him stay,
Okay,
give him the rifle, we will stay north of
Choose
him.
now.
If he tries to
No
run,
time.
we will shoot him, okay?
No time anymore. Dave, what are you gonna do? Run or stay?
Run.
Okay, Dave runs. Izikki, what are you gonna do? Run or stay?
Stay.
Stay. Sven, what are you gonna do? Run or stay?
Run.
Rend, what are you gonna do? Run or stay?
Run.
Okay, and you're taking the pulse rifle, not giving it up?
Nope, I've got it.
You're letting him, Izikki?
Yep.
Okay, so you stay and they just go.
No,
They start to... Yeah?
Take the specimen thingy with you guys, at least.
So
Try
who's
to
going
take
to
it with
carry?
you.
Who's going to carry it?
What?
I mean,
Who's going to carry it?
can we multi-carry?
You can multi-carry, but I will do a -2 on the modification for, what's it called, movement then.
So I guess it's max 2 carry.
Yeah, max
Wait,
2
wait.
can carry.
What is he
Yes.
carrying? The face thing?
Yeah.
The body with the face hugger on it.
Oh, the body as well. Oh.
Oh my god, I just cleared my fucking gear. Oh my fucking god, this is... Whatever.
So you
Which-
leave your gear and you're gonna carry?
No, it was fucking accidental. I just clicked on it and it's gone.
Oh.
Which the carry... I mean,
The body. Only take the body. I will stay and stall them.
I guess it's agility. So...
Okay, so we're gonna roll then. We have what everyone is gonna do. Rend, do movement roll.
Okay.
Sven, do movement roll. -2 if you're gonna carry as well, which I think you are, right? Because there were 2 gonna carry.
I said 3 actually, but...
Oh, well, if all 3 of you do it, none of you can shoot. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Okay, then two
Okay,
of us
then-
can do it and Rend can shoot, I
Okay,
guess.
so you
Yes.
and Dave, both of you are carrying the body. You have a
Agility.
-2 on your mobility. So you roll 2 less dice than you normally would.
Okay.
So agility roll?
Yes, with the stress. And you get an extra stress, obviously, because those things are closing in. We then go to Izikki, because he is stalling. What is actually the point? What do you want to do?
Close combat.
So you want to
Initiation.
just initiate.
Yeah.
Okay,
Initiate.
so you're initiating against 5 drones that were first here.
Yep.
Okay.
I got 1 success and 1 stress.
Okay. Just remember it. I'll come back to that in a second. 4, 2. 4, 2,
Uh-oh.
6, 3,
This is bad.
2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6. What did you have, Izikki?
I did not roll yet. I need
I
to
rolled.
do 26.
You don't know mobility. You just roll 1 for initiation.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Sorry.
I didn't roll mobility yet, so I still need to roll mine.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
That's what 14,
1.
15, 16.
I have 2.
2. Okay.
Yep.
So you can go first.
So I need to roll close combat.
Depends. Like you have 5 drones. You need to kind of choose which one you attack.
Does it really matter which one I attack?
No, not really. To be honest, right?
No, just pick one. I need to
Yeah.
do 26 dice.
Yep. No stress, luckily for you. So everything can only be successes, pretty much. Was that already all your die?
No.
I'm rolling my. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes on mine. No stresses.
Okay. No failure there, pretty much.
Can I
4
put-
success.
4 success. Yep. That's your success, yeah, Izikki?
Yeah, 4 successes total.
Okay, so you attack one of the xenomorphs, yeah?
With the fire axe, yes.
Oh, you kept the fire axe?
Yep.
Then you get a +1 as well for the fire axe, so throw one more.
That's still 4.
Still 4, that's fine.
Yes.
You're an android, that's a little bit more chance than, some of the other stuff.
True that.
Obviously it's, not the greatest. Okay, so 4 successes, you roll 4 against 8 from the drone, so you half kill a drone. Second drone is going to come pass with a mobility check, which is 10 die. This is 7, 2 successes. Damn it. No success there, and 2 more. Okay, so this one gets past you. I mean, you can't stop them all, that's clear enough.
True.
This one runs past you, then you have the next one.
I need to double again. Dice again.
No, it's first basically on the roll for the other ones. This one
Alright.
has 1 success, this one runs past you as well. No success, so this one stays. You have 2 over there that stay at least. 2
That's
that go, so there's 1 more. Well, actually, this one is the one that you attacked. So let me re-roll that, because this one obviously is attacking you. Because you
Fighting
just
back, yeah.
attacked it.
So 2 stay, and 1 is attacking, so I have 3 here with me, and 2 are getting
No, you have
past
2
me.
with you, 3 run away.
Oh. Alright, guys, I
Success,
tried.
okay. So he got 1 success. So you're lucky in that, not that it matters too much for you, but what happens basically is that just he gets into a stance and he looks at you and kind of, in a way, roars, he's mad at you, pretty much.
Alright, that's a good thing.
So we get to their mobility. Rend, what did you have?
I had, 6 successes and no failures.
Okay, you run out. You're fine. The other 2, Dave, Sven.
Uh,
What did you say?
1 success.
1
1
success.
stress.
Okay. 1 stress. That's fine for now. That's not gonna do much. Sven.
I had 0 success, but I used a story point, so 1.
So you have a success. Okay. So
And
you guys get out as
4
well.
stress.
You have to roll a panic roll.
Okay, that's the white one.
Yeah, and then add all your stress. This could be
6
game over.
plus 7, 13.
13. Flee. Oh, that's good! Yeah,
Amazing.
you just can't take it anymore. You must flee to a safe place and refuse to leave it. You won't attack anyone and won't attempt anything dangerous. You're not allowed to make a retreat roll. If you have an enemy at engaged range when you flee, your stress level is decreased by 1, which you do. So decrease it by 1. But every friendly character who sees you run must make an immediate panic roll. So Dave must make a panic roll and Rend must make a panic roll.
Oh.
So 1 wipe and stress.
Yeah, and so just for clarification, you ran away and actually didn't take the body. You just ran away to another place.
That's that is.
So
So
11.
just choose somewhere
11.
where you're hiding
9.
in reason. Billy's bar maybe, because you already cleared it.
Can I pull the rank on him?
No,
Okay.
you can't do anything against panic rolls. This is just he's panicking. So you're now the only one carrying, and you need to do a panic roll, just like Rend.
Yeah, I did. It was
How many?
God,
I have an 11.
11.
4. I had
So
4
six.
plus. Yeah, 4 plus 5, 9.
Oh, you have almost the same as Sven, basically.
Yeah.
So Rend, you seek cover somewhere,
Yeah.
and you
I was
drop.
already running.
You drop a stress.
anyways.
You drop a stress.
Okay.
And what did you have, Dave?
9.
9. Drop item whenever you're dropping the body with the facehugger on it. So the body's just laying there, and they're following, and you guys are running away.
This is gonna be a tough one, guys.
I didn't make the rolls.
Almost made it out.
So close.
Izikki, you've seen that it's been dropped. Gives you a choice of what to do.
Yeah, at the moment I have my hands full with 2 drones, I think.
Yeah, but you can run away. You're fast, so.
That is true. I think I will do that. Can I run away and pick up the body?
You can attempt to. If it succeeds, yes. If it don't succeed, that body is just gonna stay there.
Oh god.
And so are we.
So that's agility 10 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 1 success.
You get out, and now we're gonna see if you get the body, because this was to see if you ran away successfully.
Yeah. All right.
So now we're gonna see, and let's see what makes most sense here. I think again agility, to be honest.
All right. Let's do it. Here we go. 2 success.
You pick up the body, and you
Nice.
keep running. Now you can decide, because you're already in front of it, if you're gonna just go through A1 or if you're gonna follow, search your friends.
Where are they going? They're here?
Well, they have to find a safe place. So I'm just for all of them, well, except for Dave, because Dave actually didn't hide. So Dave could keep running to A1, but they're saying that they're then gonna go away.
Isn't the shuttle a safe place?
Yeah, but if you run there without the body, they're gonna go away.
Who is going away?
The shuttle.
It's true.
Oh,
you can't
but
go.
Ziggy is coming with the body now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you don't know that, and you have to hide at a place. You're far in front of him, so if they see you, they're gonna get off. If you decide to now go through A1, They're gone.
I would rather hide in the post room, to be honest, because it's
Okay,
really
so
close to the
You
exit.
hide in the post room. Rend, where are you hiding?
I would say since I was heading out that general area, I'd probably go to the post room as well.
So you two are in the post room, and Dave actually didn't have to hide. So are you keeping running through A1 or away from A1?
I mean, can I just run and stop before the trigger?
You could join them in the post room, but you don't have to flee. So that's
No,
just
I
what I'm
joined
saying.
them.
Okay. Now you guys
Right.
need to wait for a round, and Izikki doesn't have too much choice there. He either needs to keep running
I
just
need to
through
run.
A1. You either need to go through A1 and just leave them, basically. If not, you need to go run somewhere else and see if you can lose the xenomorphs.
Yep, I'm gonna go down then. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go back into the Billy's bar if possible.
Okay,
Is it
so
possible?
you run
Yep.
into Billy's bar. You already succeeded. You look behind you. The aliens are actually not following you.
So that's a good thing.
No, not for us.
Yeah. No, not for you, but Rand has the motion tracker
And the pulse rifle.
and the pulse rifle.
And I'm fleeing.
You guys, I'm gonna say that the round is over. You guys are all starving and dehydrating, except for obviously Izikki. He doesn't need to eat, doesn't need to drink.
So you
Don't
guys actually,
suppose anybody remembered to grab the jerry can, did they?
it's
Yep.
I have it.
But you guys,
Yeah.
did you grab it from Izikki?
Didn't
No.
we leave it behind when he was getting the injured guy?
No.
All I remembered was he was going to give us everything, but I don't know that we ever sorted out if we took it from him or not.
Yeah, but way before
I
when
give it free. Who took it?
Yeah, who took the jerry can with water? You can choose now. Doesn't matter who it.
Okay, I took it.
Yeah,
Just a
right.
free handout, because this is pretty. You're already in a pretty tight situation here, you know.
All right, it would make sense that the medic would have our water anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys can stop your dehydrating straight away, and I
Yeah,
think
and
eat
I-
your last meal. That's the last one that you have.
That's what I do, and I share the water with everyone.
Hmm. So you're all fine in that respect. But you're also in a room with freaking aliens all around. You can check the motion, tracker, and to see how many there are and stuff like that around you at
Does it
least.
really matter?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's take stock of what we have. So we have the specimen, but nobody has the body, right?
I have the
obviously
body.
We know Izikki has it, but from our point of view, right now, we have the specimen, but not the body, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, what are we gonna do now, guys?
Yeah, it's up to you, basically, guys, at the moment.
Is there any comm in this post room?
Maybe there is.
So if we leave out of here,
No.
if we walk out of this place right now, they're gonna leave us. So nobody gets off of here. So we gotta have that body.
You guys are split up, but Izikki has none following him.
And we have no idea where he is or that he even has the body. As far as we know, the body is still back there.
Correct. Yeah, that's true.
We go into what unfortunately needs to happen. I already pre-said this before. Izikki,
Yeah.
you're standing there with the body, and it starts flailing around. It basically facehugger falls off.
So I need to hurry now. Right?
But if you remember now, now Hirsch is probably gonna wake
Burst.
back up at some point, and also burst, obviously. But that's meta. You don't know that.
So what I am gonna do is I'm going to
But the
get
facehugger
out.
fell off, so you might also now think like, fuck, that was our way out. You know, that could also be. It's yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about it. Let me read my card really quick.
Anyone in the postal office that want to do something?
Maybe we can write our goodbye letters.
No, I still think maybe. Oh. Okay, I'll go back and I will walk to back into the hall where I can go to A1, and I will move to A1 because I have.
Okay,
to
so you're walking out from Billy's place. Do you take the body with you still?
Yep.
Okay. So you do walk past the postal office, but that's closed. In
so
front
I
of the
don't know.
postal office is actually
Yes.
nothing at the moment.
Okay, so you guys will hear me running because I'm obviously running. Or
You guys can
walking.
do things again because the turn is gone. You know.
All right, so I'm running past the office, past the post office.
I will come out because obviously I will think, hey, it's Sigg.
I'm going to take this, leave this to chance though, because you know it's a whole game about chance. So if you do an observation roll and you get a success, you see him. If not, you don't see him.
Okay, so they need to do an
But
observation.
didn't we already hear him? That's why we came out.
Yeah, but you didn't see him yet. I'm just saying like you either miss him just about, or you see that he gone in and you know to come out, pretty much.
So guys, put everything on that observation roll.
This might be time to spend story points.
Okay, I will spend my last story point on it because I shot someone.
Right. Okay.
Make up
So
for
you
it.
you do the story point. You still can do the observation roll. You have a success, so you did see him, but you know you can still get the talents or whatever. So
Yeah, so I have to roll 7 more. One success and stress as well.
yep.
So,
2 stress, 2 success.
Okay. So yeah, you just see that he is going to A1.
Okay.
I assume that you are
So,
following.
yeah, I'm following him. I see him carrying the body, so it seems fine to me.
Rend also following. Yep.
Yeah.
Any motion trackerness?
Yes, I'm trying to get back up towards the front so I can look in front of us.
I'm still sprinting because I have not seen them, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're in front of them. That's the
Here.
whole point. You're in front of them, but they're not
Yeah.
far behind or anything.
No. So I'm gonna keep running. I guess everybody does.
Yep. You guys go through the north lock. You first. They follow.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, no. Nothing you see. Rend can still check his motion sensor if he really wants to know now. Yeah. So you check it, and they are somewhere. You don't see them, but they are A1. But you don't see them.
All right, I've got bit blips on the sensor here. They're in here somewhere. I don't know where they are, but they're here. Something is here.
Let's
You guys-
keep running then.
I'm yelling out, just keep moving.
Right. You
Yeah.
guys go through the north lock.
Yeah.
Then the north wall gate, I guess. They can shout to you now that, like, hey, wait for us! You know?
Yeah. So you guys hear me? So I will wait. I will wait for them.
Is Dave still coming?
I think he is.
So you guys go through the north wall, and we actually go to the bottom left of the map now. That has the landing pad, so you can take them over there. we go into the comms array actually, which you go through first. Air traffic
Yeah.
control.
All right.
So you have a traffic control center, and on the top is basically the landing path. Corporate shuttle is there. Yes. So you guys go in there, I guess.
Yep.
We get back into turns now, so it's all a little bit more chill than what we just had, which was more like action, action, action constant,
Yeah.
You can observe again, or if you just want to go and not care, that's also fine. It's up to you.
Guys, anyone?
And what happens now, as we're here, my guy just goes. He's awake.
So I will drop Hirsch, I think, or not drop, but put him on the ground. Because, yeah, we have not seen this yet. But obviously he cannot walk because broken back
so
and
he's
stuff.
like, what happened? And he can't feel anything, basically.
I wasn't. Yeah, I think I can't explain that very good. I was not there. Rend is the best to explain what happened to him.
Pretty much, you were useless like usual.
And he just goes like, "Fuck you."
What he's trying to say is that you broke your back.
Any observation or no?
Yeah, I can do an observation roll. So that's 7.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
No success?
No success.
And I have to roll stress too, right?
Yep,
Hey,
so
but
you
you
can
get-
have some success too.
Successes.
Oops, I didn't want too much.
It's fine, you get it for free.
Well, this one is
3
you would
successes.
have.
Successes.
And no stress.
That's fine. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so you observe more of the black goo is in this tower. A little bit weird, right? This is where that Miranda person called from, right?
Yes.
There's a lot of that black goo around, and yeah, this seems almost like a place where you guys might have not wanted to go. Up stands from the part an alien queen, which we know from the movies, the big, tall, freaking motherfucker that lays all the eggs. It's here in the middle, actually, of the ATC tower, in at the first floor. It sees you guys. There's
In
no.
case you're unsure, that nice big statue right in between Izikki and Dave is the queen.
Yeah, that's the queen. That's what a queen looks like. Yeah. Yeah. So the queen is there, and you guys initiation, no choice.
Yup, I initiate close quarters combat.
So you throw 1 first, and low is better again. Alien queen has 3. What did you have, Siggy?
4.
4.
I have a 3.
Okay. Dave, Sven.
Just the white one, right?
Yep. Low is better.
This one here.
I got 3.
6. So you're.
So the
you're
queen's
fucking
up
Dave
first.
Well, we have 3 with 3, so I'm gonna say that Rend can go first, then the queen, then Dave, and then we go further.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker with this plasma.
Headshot, please.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot with the plasma rifle.
The pulse rifle, yeah, or whatever it is, plasma, pulse, whatever.
Yeah, pulse.
The machine gun thingy.
I think it's pulse.
I may throw stuff at it too. I don't know. Just like shoot until it's out of bullets, and then throw the rifle at it.
All right, good luck, guys.
All right, so that's what I have 18 die for the attempt, and then I'll have 5 die for the stress. So we'll do 10 and then 8.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the first 10. 1 success, and I have 8 more. I think that's right. So that's 2 successes. I'm also want to use my story point here as well.
Okay.
So that's 3 successes.
I think that's also where your story points end, right? That was the last one?
Yep, that's one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to roll my 5 stress die. One stress and one
Stress
more
is fine.
success. 4 successes and 1 stress.
So you hit it for 4. It's hurt, but still coming pretty much. Alien's turn.
Do I get stunts on that one for the bonus?
Yep, you can just
Says-
choose the stunts.
Okay. I can't remember what they are now.
Okay. Well,
Ability.
good luck, guys.
Think we're gonna need this. 66 close.
4 successes. And then he has 4 more. 5 successes. So we still have all of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's or she is going to attack Izikki.
Oh.
Alien queens mostly don't really care too much about, androids. If you've seen Alien 3, for example, they actually did attack androids. So he's going to attack you. You're the biggest threat to it. It's going to roll against your armor. It's 5 successes. What's your health?
7.
So you keep 2 health.
Well, I'm still alive. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, if any other would have taken that blow, they would probably have been dead.
Yep.
Next one. We had another 3. That was Dave. So Dave can now go.
Yeah, Dave is not here, but you can do it for him, I think. He said in the chat.
Yeah, he's BRB.
Okay.
Do my thing if you can. Yep.
Ziggy, you roll for Dave then. Just his whatever you want to do as Dave.
All right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. What does he have? Does he have any guns? He didn't have anything.
Well, he had one. He had a servo pistol, but he deleted it
Dave?
by accident.
Yeah, he had that bolt gun. That's
Yeah.
what he had.
The bolt gun. Then it's ranged combat for him.
Yeah, and he has 4 reloads, and that reload is hard reload, so you can only shoot 4 times, pretty much.
Oh, so I shoot. I'm gonna shoot the bolt gun, and I'm gonna use the story point for him.
Okay, and then you still need to roll, obviously, to see how many
How
successes you
many?
get.
It's 5, right? For him?
Just say you really need to do a lot of damage to this thing before he kills you. That's basically the thing.
5 rolls.
You need
and
to
it's
you need to
off
be
on
lucky.
my-
Like actually, Rend hit it pretty good, but
Oh,
And
on my-
0. 1
On
success
my
roll.
stunt point dot, I had 3 stunt points. I'm just choosing all 3 of them to go to the inflict 1 more point of damage to it.
okay, so you actually do 3 more damage to it. That makes
One
it a little bit more
stress.
bearable.
So I only have this the story point.
Okay, so
And
one
stress.
success. I'm not gonna say how much health he's on, but yeah, that's it's what it is. And then it's you yourself, Izikki, and then Sven last.
Alright, I'm gonna go for close combat, because I have no weapons.
An axe.
An axe. And that is... Can I put the 3 extra points from heavy machinery in there too?
No.
Okay, then it's 26 again.
Nice.
2 successes.
Two successes. Oh god.
Okay. Yep. That's 2 more damage on the alien queen. Not happy with that. And Sven, it's your turn.
Ooh, 3 successes. And
What are you attacking with, by the way?
Magnum.
The ranged weapon here.
It's a +1 as well. Remember that, so you get an extra die for the weapon.
Weapon is +1?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, 3 successes. No stress.
Right. It's still not that. You inflicted, a lot of damage, but it's not that. Rend.
Kill
Yeah,
them.
Alright.
kill it.
I'm gonna
Kill
shoot
it
this
now.
again.
Wait, remind me, did you have stress when you threw Rend?
No, no stress.
Okay,
I threw 0 stress rolls.
that's good.
Okay, don't count those because I stopped clicking when I threw it. So I'll do again 10 and 8, and then I'll roll my stress.
Yep.
I hope you hit high this time, this last reload.
That's good.
Ooh, 3, that's nice.
Successes there. Got 8 more on this. That's 7 and 8. Okay, so that's 4, and then I have 5 stress dice.
One more
So
success.
you
success,
have
so I
no.
had
You reload the gun. You have only 1 left,
one
pretty
reload.
much.
Yeah, 1 reload left.
You hit it. It gets a counter attack.
And my
Which
extra
is-
successes, again, I'm applying all the damage, so it's 4 more damage points.
Right. So I can say then now already that it's dead.
That's nice.
However, it still gets a counter attack, which
Yeah, turn-based games have that.
Yep.
So 3 is what he's going to do. Let's hope it's not too bad for you guys.
It depends, I'm gonna die.
Beastly
or not.
bite. The xenomorph takes a used bite from its victim. I need to choose a victim, and that victim is probably gonna die.
It's probably gonna be me because I'm
So
closest.
okay, what we're going to do? I'm gonna throw 1 dice, pretty much, right? Dave is 1. Hirsch doesn't count because he's infected. The queen won't attack an infected one, So Izikki is 2, Sven is 3, and Rend is 4. If I don't throw any of those, I'm re-rolling until I hit any of those,
Alright.
Good luck. 3. Who was 3?
Me.
I think
You?
I deserve it, guys.
Okay, so he bites you in the neck, and actually that's also damage. So I'm going to see if you perhaps survive, which is probably not gonna happen with
he
the
has 2
attack that
health.
this thing
so-
has. But I still need to look for the off chance that you do. Right? How much health do you have?
2.
2. You're dead. Unfortunately.
Can I, a quick thingy for the next time, can I, if something like this happens, can I push him away?
No, this is one of those things that you can't really stop.
Okay.
Actually, because now he bit you, which means I forgot that you still have one chance. You need to roll on the critical injury table, which was, I think, page... What did we say,
100.
90? Oh yeah,
100.
100. So D66, and we don't have D66 here. So what we do is basically you throw 2 of them. Let's say you throw 5, then it's 50. You know, the second one is for whatever in the tens it's going to be.
So you first throw,
2
for
white
example,
ones and then 2 white ones again. The first
2
ones
white
are
ones.
for in the 20s, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, blah blah blah. And the second 2 that you throw are for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be 1 and 1?
Well,
Yeah, I
Because if
think
you
I have to throw
then
1.
you can get a 12.
oh yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
get
You're right
higher than
actually.
it goes. So
Okay,
You're
so
right actually
1.
for the first, but not for the second, because the second can go to 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's.
It's 50?
No, I only
Oh,
see
50. Okay.
6s.
So you're 50.
yeah, he just has to roll 2 6s because there's nothing above a 6 in anything. It all goes, if you look at the table, it all goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it moves to the next one.
Right.
So he just needs to roll a die and with that number, and then another die and
I
that number.
think I just threw a 6, but I'm not sure anymore.
Throw it again. Doesn't matter.
5 and
I threw a 5?
55 you have.
Oh, okay. So I threw a
Severed
5.
leg. You miss a leg, boy. Can't run, only crawl.
No,
Permanent.
this is actually critical injuries. I don't know if you
Oh.
guys actually have that one. That's not the
Crit.
one on the white, that white thing over on the GM table. This is another one.
Oh, there's another.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on page 100. That's labeled critical injuries.
Oh, you have page
Same.
100 as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
me
what
too.
was it again? What did we have?
55
50?
severed leg.
Like,
Okay. So he bites you because the bite actually happens. You get a severed leg, which means that you fatal is. Does it say it's fatal?
-1.
Let me see. Wait.
fatal,
Yeah,
yes,
yes.
-1.
And you
Minus
can
1.
only crawl. Permanent. You're dead. That's basically it.
Yeah, you're dead. Unfortunately, he
Hmm?
he
You're
ripped
gonna-
your leg off, and you know from the shock you died.
Okay. So the -1 doesn't mean that I only lose 1 health then.
No,
Okay.
he already hit you more than that. So yeah. Oh well.
Almost made it.
This is interesting though. That's the first time that someone player related dies. Which means that you can still control an NPC, and I have one for you if you're still down for that.
Well, I was thinking of going to sleep actually.
Okay. Well, you can go as well. Then I just play the NPC if.
Sure.
Fine. So we're in the end game. It's not going to take too much longer, you know. So, yeah, we can continue. The alien queen is gone. You're at the HC tower. You can go to the top to the landing pad. It's a little bit weird that that alien queen is there and that woman.
Is there too?
Yeah, said that she was there.
So we're at the tower.
Yep.
Queen is dead.
Yeah, and Sven is dead. Hirsch is still with you guys, by the way, with a freaking.
But he's paralyzed, so.
Well, yeah, he's paralyzed, and I mean, meta-wise, we know what he has, you know.
Well, I think the first thing we want to do is, guys, let's make sure that the ship's still here and this bitch didn't leave us.
Yeah. So how we gonna do that?
I guess go up to the
Landing.
landing pad.
All right.
Is the ship still here?
I'm at the top now. I think we all are. Another egg.
Just throwing eggs.
Another alien queen.
Yeah.
Three alien queens this time.
Okay, so you guys go up.
Yep.
Yeah, we want to make sure that see if the shuttle's still there.
Okay, so you.
Hey guys, can someone receive my ghost messages?
No.
Why not?
So simple. You guys go to the landing plat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys,
No, I understand that he probably still has his key card and all that. I just want to see, is the ship still here?
Okay.
Or
So
did
you're
she-
first going up before you look for the keycard.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. You go up top. Shuttle's there.
Okay. Do we see anyone around the shuttle?
No.
Okay.
I will enter the shuttle,
Mhm.
look around,
Mhm.
observe a little bit maybe.
There's nothing there. Don't have to observe.
Okay, so Miranda is gone. The shuttle is here. We need to get the key card
Yep.
because you can pilot it. Or Sven had the key card, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I can rest in peace now.
I'm gonna back down. Going back down.
I
going
just
back-
wanted to make sure that she wasn't about to fly the shuttle off the launch pad or something before we started trying to secure what was here, because you
I'm
know
down. Searching.
I'm thinking in my character's mind, I'm thinking if this woman is still alive, there's no way she was still here with this thing here. So that's why I'm trying to see had she already left. So
So I have Sven's key card now, and I'm walking back upstairs.
Dave, are you here as well for the end game?
Yeah, sorry.
Awesome.
Kind of.
Cool. Okay, so we're going to the end game. Are you taking Hirsch with you?
Yeah. At the moment, we still are.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm giving the key card on to Rend, because I cannot fly and he can, or maybe I can fly. I don't know. Rend has the key card now.
Right. You guys go up to the pod, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. We are at the shuttle now,
Yep. You guys are walking up.
and now we need to look at Rend, because
Good luck, guys. I'm going to sleep. Hope you'll survive.
good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
And Rend, do you still have?
So what happens is you guys get towards the shuttle. Ren steps in first with the key cards. He was sneaky, turns around and points the rifle at you guys.
Nice.
no news of what happens here leaves here. So unfortunately, that means you guys don't leave.
All right, combat with
No.
axe. I'm gonna slap him with my axe.
And I'm gonna stop that.
Just keep in mind, I have the rifle already pointed at you guys.
I know. I take my risks. There is no other chance I can get out of here, so I will have.
Throw initiation against each other.
Yep.
I got a 1.
Oh, I got a 5. I'm fucked.
Dave?
I guess. I have a 6, so.
Rend goes first.
No, Rend, have mercy.
Alright, so I point at Izikki and I fire a shot.
Okay,
No.
so you're first doing your ranged weapon. Let's see if he dies through, if you hit him.
Okay.
He's actually an android, so you don't have to roll empathy. So if you kill him, you kill him.
Okay, so here comes the first 10. That's 1. Next 8.
Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked.
Oh.
Yeah, so you
Now I still have my 5 stress.
just saying, if you roll a stress on this, you also don't have ammo anymore after that. That's gonna be interesting. Oh!
leaky.
That's a lot of bullets.
So
I think I just actually blew him in half.
Yo.
so you shoot that gun like, you know, freaking almost Arnold Schwarzenegger in the freaking Predator does, you know, or the one with the machine gun, you know, where he's just completely, you know, shooting it everywhere. You just shoot it at Izikki, you know, he falls, you know, in pieces. You actually need to roll critical injury, Izikki, but it doesn't really do too much. But I do want to know what actually happens to you. So if you still want to roll it.
Yeah, of course. That's a 4.
So 40. 40 what?
45.
So
And
45
I
on
am
critical injury. What did happen? What happened?
bleeding gut. And 1 point of damage at every roll for mobility. At
Yeah, you
close
already had
combat.
enough. So your
Yeah.
gut is just completely open, and I mean, you know,
There's
your
probably
butt
no
doesn't really happen. You know, do too much, you wouldn't die to it, but you're already dead to the base damage. You know.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you fall down, you know, freaking almost Bonnie and Clyde. You're just freaking
Oh.
destroyed.
I
Do
feel
you
so
want
sad.
to take over the NPC at the last? If not, that's fine.
Sure.
Okay,
sure.
so I DM you in a second then for the NPC.
Right.
Okay.
It's sad. I
It's still
especially waited
Dave
for the
against
sword.
Rend, and you didn't have a thing on the on the stress there, so you still have ammo.
Yep.
It's Dave's turn though, obviously.
You had a gun, Dave.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab my gun and ask if are you really gonna do this?
Okay, so that's your quick action. Just saying.
Yeah. So what?
Okay. So you're asking, are you gonna do this? Rend can answer that.
I don't want to kill you. We've been through a lot. But this can't get off of this planet unless it's Waylon and Yutani that know about it. I have to complete my mission.
Oh, I guess I'm still carrying the body.
No, actually, that
No,
was me.
the body was already in.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with that. I just wanna leave.
Do you want to live and just not go with the shuttle?
No, I mean, I wanna leave the planet.
I can't let you leave
Why?
because I can't trust that you won't tell others what's going on here and what Waylon's doing.
So Izikki, this is easier just for a second. I'm just gonna drag you to another channel. I'm quickly gonna explain who you are and what you're doing, and stuff like that.
Right.
Then we get back to this scenario and we finish it off. I think it's another
Gives
max
me a
30
perfect
minutes.
time to go run to the little boys' room.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
I'll
you
be back.
guys do that. We'll be right back and then we finish off this scenario.
Right.
Oh, you can hear
Hey.
me. Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so you're gonna be. I think you already guessed it. You're gonna be Miranda.
Yup.
What actually is going to happen? It's pretty cool that you can now kind of know what you know the thing was. So they said A2. That was a lie, obviously. You know.
Yeah.
You could have called it, and you know, but I just obviously needed to do a poker face as well. You know, and say, oh well, you just see, what happens. You know. Pretty
Yeah.
much. What happens though is if they're gonna leave, or if it's Rend alone that leaves, you know, that's
Yeah.
all up in the air right now. Then basically he comes on autopilot into Waylon Yutani's ship, where you are. Basically, he doesn't have a choice. He's going to land there. You're gonna meet him at the door. You have so many guards that he can't win, pretty much, if he shoots. He is a company person, so if Rend is there, you can actually allow him to live.
Okay.
However, if he takes Dave, and this is the This is the dark part, you know. If he takes Dave,
We
they
need to
both
kill
die.
him.
They both die.
Okay. Yep. I got this.
So
If he
it's
comes alone, he lives. If he comes with Dave,
yeah.
they
If he
die.
goes for moral compass now, you know, and says, well, you know, it's fine or whatever, you know, then
Yep. Okay.
it's
Let's do
basically
this.
that. Ironically, Dave can still live as well. If he wins and takes the shuttle, he can try a contact roll and escape, perhaps.
Yeah. Right.
But it's just like, you know, they're not both gonna survive. It's one of them. Okay, we can
Alright,
go
I'm
back.
very curious. Yeah.
I blew Izikki in half.
And there we are again. You guys can continue your talk and initiation.
All right. So, Dave, I'm willing to leave this rifle for you as I fly off, but I can't let you leave.
But I want to live. I need to live.
It's not going to happen.
Dave, you still have your slow action, which could be shoot. It's either that or you go to try and run in, or try to run away. It's whatever, really. That's the choices that you really come to.
My God.
This is going to make unbelievable amounts of money for the corporation. I have to see that it succeeds, but yet there's nothing that can tie it back to Wayland.
I mean, I'm gonna try to get in.
So you're gonna just try to charge in and
Yeah.
whatever, throw him out, because if you don't, then
Yes.
he can still try to shoot you. Just what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in.
Good. So at that kind of moment, you get counter, you know, basically movements. So you gonna have to roll your agility, and Rend gets a counter. And a counter can be you hit him with your rifle on his freaking mouth or whatever, you know.
Roger.
It's not shoot or anything, you know. That's it's too short for that.
My God.
He's gonna use that rifle as a baseball bat, man.
I got one success, one just.
How many success?
One.
And stress?
One.
Right. Stress is fine. Not going to look too much in that. This is pretty good already. Here's your fast actions on the GM table, Rand. You can well, let's see, counter. Where's the counters actually?
What I would like to do, and you tell me if I can or not, what I would like to do is I'd like to just, like,
Smack him in the chest with the butt of the rifle.
Yep, you can. If you win against his roll.
okay. And so am I rolling agility?
Your close combat, I think.
Close combat? Okay, so that is 6 die.
Three.
One success, and then I roll stress.
Mm-hmm. Until now, it's a tie. You know.
It's a
You
tie.
actually
Tie
rolled
both.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
So I say re-roll. You know, because someone needs to win.
Okay. Dave, go ahead.
So that was 5.
And move your movement thing, your agility thing, whatever.
One success. Three successful.
Okay.
Alright, so here goes my 6 white die. No successes. One success and one stress.
Okay. So what happens? You want to get in there, and that's Totally fine. You push him out the side before he can do something. Rend falls out of the shuttle. But then we go to, next move. You're in the shuttle, he's out of it. Rend's move.
Sorry it had to come to this, Dave.
Dave has counter in a moment. I mean, I can meta this, but no. You get a counter as well. I don't really know if you.
2 successes there.
Poor Dave.
Is it a shot that you're doing, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the stress. No ammo after this
1 stress, 1 success. So 3 total successes, 1 stress.
Yeah, and you don't have ammo after this shot, pretty much.
Right.
You shoot at him. Let's look at Dave's health.
My health is 3.
So you lose all your health, critical. So you get like critical injury roll.
What does mean?
No, wait. Actually, you hit 0, so you hit an empathy roll. So Rend, what needs to happen now? You both against each other roll your empathy, and the winner is actually the loser. You need to you basically need to lose this roll to kill him.
Okay.
If
No
you
empathy, boy.
succeed the roll, you show empathy and don't kill him, pretty much.
And do we use stress on this?
Yes. No, actually no, it's empathy against empathy, that's all.
Okay.
So I guess 10 for me.
Where is your empathy?
I got
Empathy
0.
is 5.
0 successes.
Okay.
It's 10 for me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
5.
What 5? Oh, only 5?
5, it's empathy only.
Oh.
And if you get a success, you actually lose, Dave. So just saying.
Oh.
So Rend shoots you basically. Wait, actually, critical injury. If you want to roll that as well, so we see what happens to you.
So that means
So you
It's,
throw 1 for in the 6 and stuff like that, and then you roll one other one for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
so I got a 4.
So 14.
No.
And then you throw another one.
A success.
40. So
And that's
46.
6.
46.
Rip.
Ruptured intestines.
Yeah, you're dead.
Disease. You even get a disease, but you were already dead, pretty much. So he shoots you. You fall there. However, I'm going to do one thing. Obviously, you shot a pulse rifle at someone who was in the shuttle. So I'm going to roll if the shuttle is damaged. I want to roll if the shuttle is damaged. So you roll 1 stress die. If you get stress, your shuttle is damaged.
Okay, so just 1 stress die?
Yeah, if it's stress, it's damage. If it's success, there's nothing wrong, and everything in between doesn't matter. Nothing. So your shuttle is fine. You can now proceed. Dave, do you want to play an NPC as well, or just watch what Izikki's gonna do as the last NPC?
I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
So I am.
So Rend, sole survivor for this. Well, you have the body, my body, basically. I'm still alive.
Yeah.
I was the first fucked up one, and I'm still alive. I was the first fucked up one there, and I'm still alive. Not for long, by the way, but I'm still like, I can't move basically. I'm already screwed. I can't do shit. My guy. So I guess you're doing piloting check to get away.
Yep.
Because you have the keycard. Keycard says access granted. So you do a piloting roll, pretty much. A success. That's enough. You don't even have to roll the rest one. You already succeeded, you know? Let's just say that you succeeded, doesn't matter, right?
Okay.
So you take off with all that stuff. Did you take that sample, by the way, as well? Because you had the specimen bottle, and then you had the body with the facehugger. Well, the facehugger is off now. Basically, my body with the chest burster inside.
And I want to check in the shuttle and see if there's a cryopod.
There is.
And I want to put Hirsch in it and put him to sleep.
Yep, he's sleeping.
And
You
now
don't need
we'll
to roll that.
fly off to
Yep,
corporate headquarters, I suppose.
So you take off, you put in your coordinations, pretty much, right?
Right.
In the middle, basically your connection gets severed. You basically see like corporate control, basically, you know, so you can't do anything against what's happening, pretty much. The
Corporate
shuttle
override.
actually goes into the atmosphere, and what you see when you look out of the window is a big Weyland-Yutani ship.
Roger.
That Weyland-Yutani ship you're obviously going to at the moment.
Right. I'm okay with this.
Mm-hmm. So you land in the vehicle bay, and as you step out, you see this woman, which Izikki's gonna play. That's Miranda, pretty much. Just so you know who you're talking to.
All right.
Take it away.
Welcome on board.
Appreciate it. That was some pretty hairy stuff going on there.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Do you have the samples?
I do. I put the body in the cryo tube on the shuttle, and then the samples here.
Very well. I will send the men to collect.
The man just walked past you, basically, to look at the ship, you know?
Collect. And then there is only one thing. One matter in this case. And that is you. Because no witnesses.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, then you die.
All right, so I'm gonna try to grab him, grab her rather.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so
Alright,
that's your fastness again, agility, you know?
Where do I need to?
You don't need
what
to
are my
roll
stats?
anything at the moment, but your stats are not really too great, basically.
Okay.
I'll show. I basically tell you that.
1 success.
We do it when we get to it, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously,
3
things that we
successes.
don't really need.
Stress roll. 3 stresses, so 4 successes and 3 stresses.
4 successes, 3 stresses. Panic, I'm okay with. So you gonna go in there. So you could counter if you want to.
Do I need to?
You do need to.
Okay.
If you want
Counter. So how many dice do I need to throw?
And this person isn't the greatest at this, you know. So you only roll 2 actually.
It's 2 successes.
Wow. So how many successes did you have, Rend? You said
4.
4. Okay, so you lose 2 successes. That's the counter. So what does happen is, you know, it needs to make sense in the world now, obviously. So what does happen is that she kind of holds one of your hands, like, you know, so you can't use it, but you do grab her, you know?
Gotcha.
So it's like one of your hands has her, the other hand she has you, pretty much. But you still have her around the throat, pretty much, you know?
All right.
So there's all men around, obviously, Weyland, Yutani, Colonial Marines, you know? I'm ordered by Izikki, obviously.
Gotcha. So it seems like we may have a little bit of an additional situation here, huh?
You guys should talk. I'm not saying anything.
Seems that way.
So what's to keep me from ripping your throat out right now? You've already said I'm gonna die. So what's my assurances from not just tearing your throat out right now?
There are none.
So where does that leave us?
I think we're both gonna die.
Why does that have to be a thing?
Because I'm now giving the order for them to shoot.
You want the colonials to shoot?
Yes.
Both of you?
Preferably not, but yes.
Take a check DM and then you can say what you want.
I will stand down all the Marines.
Okay, so first you said like draw your weapons pretty much, right?
Yes,
Now
and
you're
that
saying-
didn't have any impact.
Yeah, now you're saying
So
lower weapon. So they're low in their weapons?
yes.
All I want is I want a shuttle and just let me go. I've already proven my loyalties to the corporation. You know that I'm not going to tell anybody. Who am I going to tell? I don't trust anyone. Just let me go. Give me the shuttle and let me go.
Done.
Yeah, you're
You-
gonna allow him to take the shuttle away?
Yes, yes. I'm gonna allow him to take the shuttle.
Right?
This shuttle, because my men already have unloaded the cargo, our cargo, and you can now take the shuttle.
All right.
So are you gonna let me go?
So I'm walking with you into the shuttle.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so the colonial marines keep standing down because they do nothing without an order.
They still stand down.
I close the door to the shuttle
With me
The door
in?
closed.
with you.
With me
With-
inside?
Yep.
Mhm.
Then I order them to shoot.
Well, they already don't hear it then, you know.
Oh,
Kinda.
is it closed already?
Yeah, well, it closed pretty fast. It's only a shuttle, you know, lander. So.
Okay.
And I'm doing everything in my power to take off in this thing as fast as possible.
Okay, so what you know, so if you now say I'm going to pilot, obviously Izikki can fight you.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you can try to put, you know, Miranda in a freaking cryotube as well, or knock out. But that's all actions that obviously can fail as well. So.
Yeah. I think at this point, I'm gonna, even though it's empty, I'm gonna pull my pistol out,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna attempt to hit him in the head and knock him out, knock her out.
Close combat.
Yep.
So mine is agility then, because I wanna dodge, and I
Yep,
hope to
So that's for you 4 + 2.
4 + 2.
Okay, I had no successes on the regular roll. Disregard that I hit the wrong button. Roll my stress.
I have 1.
Two successes and 2 stresses.
So 2 against 1. Yeah, Miranda gets knocked out.
Okay. Now I'm proceeding to try to fly out of here as fast as possible.
Piloting check.
Wow. Nothing on that. Two there.
That's good.
and then one more on the stress roll. So 3 successes.
You start up the little shuttle, and you fly off from the ship. You move a whole long distance away, pretty much, and you still have Miranda laying over there, unconscious. You can decide to put that person
I'm gonna
in
put
the
her in
bed.
a cryo tube.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
And I'm getting the hell out of Dodge, trying to go to the nearest place I might be able to find, some place to go that's nearby that maybe isn't going to be crawling with whatever these things are.
Yeah, obviously, with that shuttle that you have, it doesn't have faster than light, so you probably yourself might need to go into hypersleep here, as well.
Okay.
That's just in between. What I'm going to do now then, you're the only survivor, pretty much, right? How it ends with this is basically that the survivor that has the highest rank, you're the only one, says like an epilogue thing. So I'm going to send you that in DM, if you can just name that up for the epicness, and then we can finish it up.
Sure. Talk about the long con I had to run from the beginning there.
So I sent you this. Obviously, you need to change words, so do that to your discretion to what happened,
Yeah.
Give me a second. I just need to find it over here. Funny thing is that you tried to betray them before, and then at the end you betray them with like the ultimate betrayal, pretty much.
Yeah, well, so like I started off the beginning, I wanted to be like, Sally McHelper pants, so I was like making sure everybody's got a gun and all of that, and then it's like, okay, well now we've found this stuff and they're trying to leave, so I was like, I'm literally the best shot here, so if I can get a hold of the rifle, then that gives me, an upper hand, and then once Izikki gave me the key card, I was like, okay.
Bingo, pretty much, yeah.
Because just so you all know, my total thing was nobody could survive and leave here. Nobody that could tell anyone what happened. It even literally says, even if that means putting an end to any of your friends that try to escape. So, I had no
and I mean, I knew this from the start, I knew this from the start. Let's just say, because like Sven is already not here, but his one was literally he needed to take off an alien specimen off there, and then just basically become a new head scientist because he captured the alien,
And
that's why he actually, and I didn't say this because like people have been sneaky, obviously, but I'm saying it now. When Sven found that doctor, he actually DM'd me like, I want to go to the shuttle right now with the doctor, Which, if that would have happened, I just basically clocked the time, how much it took you guys to get back there where you could see him. He was, like one turn off of being safe. If he was safe, he would have just gone to the shuttle, gone away, and he would have won. On his own.
He would have fight the queen in by himself then?
Yeah, he would probably have gone to the queen himself, obviously. But he would also have that doctor with him, and also the queen you can still run away from, and stuff like that, instead of fight it.
True.
And Izikki, just so you know, I knew you were a droid the whole time. Like, since the beginning. I was a sleeper agent for Wayland Yutani Corp. And I knew that you were a droid that was suspected of not following orders, company orders. So that's why I didn't trust you at all. And then, of course, Hirsch was just my rival, and I thought he was a douchebag. So
True.
And I just played like, what basically my guy was like, he wants to kill the aliens, but he doesn't want to be unsensible and stuff like that. He doesn't really like, he stopped being a Marine because he just couldn't cope with that anymore, with that life, so he doesn't really want to have the violence, but he also wants to kill all the aliens, but obviously
Yeah.
he got killed at the first big alien that we faced because we were at a shit position.
True that. Oh,
That was
I
good.
actually,
That was good fun though. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, that was a lot of fun.
if
So
I
Rend,
didn't,
I sent it you in DM.
Alright.
Obviously, you need to change the words a little bit, but this is the epilogue thing. You can just change the words and read it out until the end. Obviously, the top part is, you don't need to read. It's only the second part, but the first part, if you just read it, then yeah. There we
All
go.
right. This is the final report from Hadley's Hope. Hannah Singleton reporting. The colony has been overrun by monsters. Of the 158 souls residing, there only one have survived. The rest, well, I dread to think what has happened to the rest. I can only hope they were given the mercy of a quick death, but I doubt it. If you receive this message, do not attempt to rescue. Stay far away and inform the Colonial Marines as soon as you can. Only they can handle those monsters. This is Hannah Singleton signing off.
And that was Alien, the second scenario.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yep.
That was fun.
Yeah.
It
it's,
was.
And I won. I won. I'm the winner. I'm the winner.
You know,
No.
I was already thinking, because, like, obviously I've seen all the characters, and I knew that they were going to clash at points, So I was like, I don't think that everyone can make it off alive with this kind of agendas, But, to be honest, I also didn't expect everyone but one to die.
I was playing to get out of, out of the thingy the whole time.
Fair, the only scenario that ends with me leaving alive is no one else leaves.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
yeah, pretty much.
Because how can I trust that anyone wouldn't talk about what's happened here? Because
Yeah.
my whole purpose was to not let any information about this get out.
Yeah, if you see, except for, I think you clashed the most with Sven, basically, because Sven wanted an alien for himself. That's why he was going to leave. If he would have left, he would have won the game, We would have still played the rest, but you guys would have had no way of getting off, because the shuttle is the only way off.
Yeah.
So, it would just have ended with you guys being overrun eventually, and it's just over,
And, again, my character also, their biggest thing is their believe you can't trust anyone.
Mhm.
And so the fact that I'm leaving everybody dead behind just means they all failed me just like everyone else. So from a RP point of view, that's kind of how my character's coping as she flies off into space, sleeping in the thing with whoever this chick is that I have in the cryopod next to me. So.
You can still kill her, obviously, if you want for the end game, or you can say she's alive.
Right
Characters
now,
like
she's
that.
a ship.
Yeah, okay, so characters like that, so you survive now. Your character is, can come back in the future, basically.
Yeah.
So if you say like she's alive as well, then she can also.
As of right now, as far as Hannah Singleton is concerned, the only reason that she's still breathing and alive is because I've got this chick on ice in here. If they weren't willing to shoot her, then they're not going to be willing to blow me up in this ship so long as she's still on board. So
yeah, because I was almost scared that you were saying like, I'm gonna drop her and get into the ship and get away, and then obviously they could have just pulled you back again.
Nope. But that's what they thought I was going to do. From the whole beginning, I have been conning everyone. Like, since the moment we got in here, like I said, I started off with trying to make sure everybody's got a gun, make sure everybody sees you as helpful. And then, like, when they all confronted me in the armory, that's when I gave up a little bit of information about myself, enough to where, if I remember correctly, when we left the armory, I had the gun.
Yeah.
So, it was just all about dividing and conquering. And if the xenomorph hadn't killed Hirsch, I was going to do it. That's why I kept, from the beginning, going off with him wherever, so it wouldn't look odd if I went.
And then
off
obviously
with him.
with me, I knew that you could kill my guy, but I just played that I didn't.
Yeah. So But yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun.
Yep. So
Yeah, it was fun.
in the future, like I said, there's other scenarios to play. If you guys are down for more, we can do another one in a while.
And remember from the beginning, I told you all that my toy dinosaur was the exact image of the KOSing bastard emote. So
Mhm.
just another, kind of a
Should have
thing
known.
to show exactly, what.
Should have known a T-Rex. KOSing bastard.
But yeah, so if you guys are down, we can play the other scenario, that comes after this. Obviously, not anywhere soon. I think in a couple of weeks then, because otherwise you get burned out on this type of stuff.
True.
But if you guys are down, then I can set it up again, and we can do that.
Yeah, it was fun. It was nice.
Yeah, we'll think about a good time and just figure it out, and maybe try to maybe get together and we can play a game like this once a month or so. Might be kind of fun. We
So
can do this.
now we still have scenarios, with the pre-set up stuff. I wanted to play them first because they're nice, they have like a story, a beginning and end. It's a one shot, Those come out like every now and then. There's one new one that I just got, and that one is like insane, as opposed to this. Probably that new one you can't do in one go,
Yeah.
So that one I think we'll do next when we get to it, and that's gonna be like a 2-parter or a 3-parter or even more. Because I mean, you see it it started already. Like the first one was on a ship, the first scenario. This one was on a colony, basically. The next one is at almost the whole planet. So.
Yeah, I didn't get to play the first scenario with you guys, but I did watch the videos on Doc's channel for him, so I know what happened. So.
It was fun.
But yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun. Yep. I got to kill Dave in the end.
Well, you killed everyone pretty much except for Sven and me.
Yeah, because I killed the robot.
You cut me in half.
Yeah, I'm like, I was.
There was a lot of success rolls there.
Yeah, that was the lucky part there, obviously.
I mean, she starts off with so much in the ranged combat stuff and everything, that it's. I knew if I could get the most powerful weapons into my hand, I could keep everything in my ballpark. Mm-hmm. The problem was at the beginning was the pistol that I had. Apparently, both of my reloads, I only put one bullet in them because both of those I rolled a freaking failure, and so.
And it happens. I mean, now Izikki had that with the last scenario with the flamethrower.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Grabbed a flamethrower. Grabbed empty flamethrower cartridges out of the discard bin.
Something with the reload happened.
I loved like freaking Izikki's character there though, because like he was constant like, I'm going to close the door after them and then check the mat lab and stuff like that for his drugs.
Yeah, my character was drugs addicted, so I constantly went away from the group.
Yeah.
to get
You almost got all the freaking initiations on all the things that were dormant there.
True.
And then sometimes you brought them to them and then you could just gone away.
Yeah. That was fun. It was very much fun
that
as
was
well.
A good one. So, yeah, this
nobody...
character, Rend's character, is the only one that survives from this particular thing. Means that Rend's character can come back in the future, not guaranteed. All the other ones are dead.
Only Miranda can back.
Dead.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yep.
Okay, see you all next time.
Yep.
Later,
yeah, I'll let you know. When we go for the next one.
Yeah. By the way, do you guys still play the Isle, or anything other?
If it updates, I will play it again. But at the moment, the updates are not worth playing.
And what about the other Dino game? What's it called?
Path of Titans is good, but Path of Titans is not released yet, and that needs a whole lot of work before it is at any point where you can kind of like, play it on the regular.
I have Path of Titans, I believe, but
It's a
Is it
decent game. It's a good start for, a game, but
Run
obviously
game?
it needs all the, all updates and content to actually do stuff. I mean, if you
True.
now see what Dial they today updated, only today, and the things that you get is a freaking Dryosaur and Dryosaur AI, and I mean, you get the group stuff back and stuff, but that still leaves you to 3 dinosaurs, which
Yeah.
2 of them we've played like 2 times over already. One of
Yeah,
those
that's
being a
true.
dinosaur that almost nobody likes to play.
Yep, that is true.
So yeah,
Well,
that's not
So
worth
it's-
it to me. Update 3 has Dinosuchus and Suchomimus and stuff like that. That's worth it to me. The update after that you have an AI Tyrannosaurus. That's worth it to me. But at the moment, this update and the next one, they're not the ones to play it. I might play it one time just to check it out,
yeah,
but it's not going to be regular.
true. No, me neither. So at the moment, it's not fun.
No.
No fun.
Yeah, that's same. I mean, I'm definitely going back to it once there's something to go back to, but for right now, I mean, there's just nothing there. We played, Evermo when it first